Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing on this fantastic Thursday evening? We're back in the 777 again. Super excited to fly this thing again because I really did enjoy it the other day. So we're back in the 777 after a long grazing of what we're gonna fly. I decided we'll go from a good old Hong Kong down to Singapore, so that's what we're doing today. Sadly, we had a Conga line with Mike, but it doesn't look like he'll be joining us anymore. He's gonna be doing stuff with his fiance. So just gonna be us today, heading from Hong Kong down to Singapore. Call sign is gonna be Cathay 715, about 3 hours and 11 minutes airtime. Should be a good flight. Again, really do appreciate you guys stopping in. And yeah, also I did get the we got the Singapore scenery and the city pack. So the city and scenery pack should make this flight really nice. And we're gonna be using live weather since it's gonna be morning over here. So it's gonna be a really scenic flight. So I'm super excited, man. How you guys doing though? We got Only in the house. Going Only. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Values in the house as well. What's going on, Value? Love to have you in the house as well, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? We got a Czar in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Pilot Mateo's in the house as well. What's going on, Mateo? Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Kevin 74's in. What's going on, Kevin? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Cappy the Aviators in as well. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. We got Angie saying hi. What's going on, Angie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? We got Captain Crystal in as well. What's going on, Crystal? Big Blue's in the house. How's it going, Big Blue? Mr. Clay's in as well. What's going on, Clay? Love to have you in the house. Yoham's in as well. What's going on, Yoham? And we're going to get our audio turned off here, and we'll get our musics and tunes turned on here. Awesome. There we go, man. What's going on, Abel? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? You're really good at pushing back. Okay, my bad. The whole reason I pushed it back was because I had food come in and I didn't want to rush to eat the food. And then meanwhile eating, I was like, all right, let me go ahead and get this stuff set up. And then that's when Mike told me he wanted to be able to fly. So I was considering pushing this till tomorrow so that he could fly. But that's why I was like, never mind. We'll keep it going for today. But my bad, Flyline. How's it going, dude? Aviation Gaming is out. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. How are you doing this evening? We got Terrence flying as Singapore 1123. I appreciate you flying with us, dude. Thank you so much, man. Boeing fan, I won't hold that against you. Hey, Jay, I'm all heart. Oh, my God. There's an American. I am very how would I say this? I wouldn't say I'm like a Boeing fan, but I don't think I'm a fan of either or. I think I just like them. I see the Singapore back there too, which is I like Boeing and Airbus. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of one or the other. I just say I like airplanes in general. But yes, I like the 777. Using the 330 Helsinki to Heathrow at night. There you go. That should be a good flight, man. We got Clay in the house as well, saying it's going to fly Dublin to Frankfurt. That sounds like a good flight. We got to check out the Frankfurt. We're going to do that probably next week when I get back in the Airbus. That's probably the plan. He's like, green screen goes crazy. What happened? What do you mean, Czar? Oh, is it this shirt? You know what? I'm probably going to have to change my shirt and cruise. I just realized this green screen doesn't like this shirt. That's fine. Oh, you're the American. Nice, Mateo. Appreciate you flying, dude. Thankfully, the passengers won't be stranded today. They won't be stranded. No, they won't. What's going on, though, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You did amazing. JFK to MSY. Nice. This is a good little flight. What airplane do you fly? Aviation. Just got the mount for my stick. Airbus about to be. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, you need that mount, man. Side stick flying without that mount is. It's sad, and then once you get it, I'm telling you, you're gonna like it. Just tell me how you like it, Flightline. Cardi's in as well. What's going on, Cardi? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I guess I'll follow the thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Cam Cannon said in this stream that he doesn't know who you area, that he doesn't know how I am, Cardi. He said that he didn't know who I am. I mean, I would think Canada knows who I am. He noticed me at Expo before I noticed him. I mean, I would guess he knows me. What's going on, Jamerson? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Information Echoes in the house as well. What's going on, Echo? Love to have you in the house, man. How are you doing this evening, man? You better appreciate it. Oh, I do appreciate it. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. But again, we're not wasting time because, like I said, it's going to be about a 3-hour and 11-minute flight tonight. But again, we're going to be flying from good old. Let me get this thing set up here. I can't get a good view anymore with this plane being so large. But again, we're going to be flying from Hong Kong down to Singapore. Flight time today is going to be 3 hours, 11 minutes. We're also going for a like of 180 likes, currently at 28. So far, you guys are killing it. So I really, really do appreciate the support. And yeah, let's go and get this plane set up, man. What's going on, the Echo? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. You're on the A320 IAE from my route to JFK, New Orleans. Should have a nice sunset. Well, there you go, aviation. That'll be fun, man. That A320 is always good. What does it mean, a mount? Leonardo, it's a mount for your side stick. It's a side stick, Mike. I actually show you. That's the link in the description. It just basically would put the side stick to your side so you don't have to have it on like a table above you. Just makes it feel a little bit better. All right, cool. We'll hop upstairs. Let's go and start this bad boy up. We'll get the battery online. Boom. I'm going to go and get the ADIRU. We'll get the thrust, and we're going to get the cabin online there. We'll get the left bus tie, right bus tie. We'll go primary external power, secondary external, and then we'll go and get the left and right main online. Awesome. Let's hop upstairs and get the voice recorder on. Emergency lights can get armed and the hatch can get closed. We'll go the left and forward, or left and right window heat. We'll go and get the hydraulic left and the right primary elect pumps. We'll do like that. No smoking can go on. And just today, I don't think we're going to use fuel because yesterday we loaded up the plane with fuel and it took forever. So now we're just going to go and get the SEPO sign on because, again, we're not going to load the fuel, so we can do that. We're going to get our nav light on. Boom. We don't need to mess with any of our fuel switches just yet. We're going to get this auto start to on, and we'll get our ignition mode here and put that on norm as well. Don't need to mess with that. We're going to get the equip cooling. We'll get the geyser. We'll get the left and our upper and lower Railtech fans. We get the left pack, right pack, the trim airs, and we're going to get the left, center, and right isolation valve. We'll get the left and right engine, and we're going to get the pressurization on the auto there. Awesome. Let's slide over to our tablet. Let's go. Boom. Flight bag, and let's go and request data from Simber if we can get our flight plan in. Looks good, and then we'll wait for FMC to pull up there. This sim's gonna look great this flight though, man. I'm excited. I love flying out of Hong Kong, man. It looks awesome, dude. Your PC's frozen. It froze, value? I'm sorry, dude. Maybe try to control alt delete it, man. I'm about to buy the 321. I was trying to convince myself I was just getting a stretch limo, but I need the limo. Yeah, Flightline, bro. You need it, bro. You need it. You need it. Got a wildlife near the airport. Send the phone. Jenna, really, Kills. I got you, man. Let me check it out, dude. Once we get up in there, we'll check it out, man. Check Discord. I got my mic. I saw that only. Are you CT in the Discord? Because if that's you, I did see it. Nice, man. You got the A321 or A320 Neo Southwest beanie. Oh gosh, that is concerning. All right, looking good though. Let's go and get a reference airport VHHH. We'll throw it in there. Boom. Let's go and get our last position. We'll throw it in there. Actually, we could have done GPS, but that's fine. Get that thrown in. We'll go route. Let's go and go route requests, sim brief, and we'll go and set our payload. We'll select our fuel, and we'll go and select the route there. Awesome. We're going to wait for it to uplink, and while it's doing that, we're about to request some boarding services, man. I did not get a PDC. Is that okay? I have an IFR. Yeah, you are, Mateo. I don't know if you're used to flying out of the U.S., but most of the time, if you're not in the U.S. and or in, like, I'm pretty sure they do it in, like, London area, very rarely where you get an auto ATC message. I think they only do that mainly in the U.S., and then they also do it a little bit out of London. I know you could probably get it sometimes out of Oslo and stuff, but usually it's a U.S. only thing. That's why you're probably not getting it. I was going to go load flight plan. It's got all our winds and all that good, and we'll load that up, and then we're going to request our boarding service. Zado's now. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? 40 viewers, bro. Fell out. Oh, my bad. Haven't bought this plane, waiting for cargo. Hey, it's all good, Jay. You talking about you're waiting for the cargo 777, the 777F? First thing I do when I get the Max is Allegiant. I'm telling you, Flight. That's what I want my first stream to be. I want to do the delivery flight. All right, we're going to execute that flight plan. We'll go for performance initialization, and we'll leave it on that. Let's go ahead and go catering, or not catering. We'll go with GSX request catering service. Boom. While we're looking up here, let's go and set our QNH, which is going to be in hectopascal, so we'll switch it over. Boom, and we're going to be 1006, so we'll set 1006 up in here. 1006. Awesome. We're going to get the left and right flight directors on as well, and we're going to start running through our good old things. We get the left, right PA. We'll slide down here, terrain and weather and terrain. Left, right, PA. We'll slide over. Let's get our transponder turned on and get it squawking 2000 here because we didn't get an auto ATC message, so we don't have a squawk code. So we'll just set 2000 for the IFR frequency. Boom. It's on mode Charlie. We're going to get left, right. Oops, sorry. Left, right, and PA on there as well. We'll get this clicked off and get this one on. Awesome, dude. And we're going to run through the before start checklist here. So we'll go checklist, and we'll go to the pre-flight, I should say. So oxygen, we're going to test that bad boy. Oxygen looks like it's running good. Flight instruments, we get that set up in a second, but we have our heading not selected, not yet, but we have our altimeter 1006. So we'll run through this in just a second. We'll leave it on that page. Awesome. We'll hop outside and let them do their thing here, man. I hate the way this AC unit sounds, though. The AC unit's getting on my nerves, but that's fine. Look how good this airplane looks though, man. Oof. This thing looks beautiful. I love this livery. Oh yeah, 777, I forgot you, Jay. That makes sense. I don't know, man. You got to get that 300T though, dude. This plane's so much fun to fly. Matthias says, okay, yeah, what are we gonna be squawking? Yeah, if you don't have a squawk code, just squawk 2000, Mateo. That's gonna be your the IFR squawk code. Doing well, Paul, as well. Dude, it's going awesome with me, Zod. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We are doing good. Again, if you guys just now stopping in, smash your like button, dude. We're going for a like goal of 180 likes. Currently already at 36. Really, really do appreciate you guys all stopping in. And I forgot this door doesn't like to work with me here, so let me go ahead and do the I'll go ahead and fix up the door, because for somewhat reason, with all these updates, they still haven't made this work. It opens the 2 door, but it doesn't open. I don't know why. So we're going to disarm and open one right, and that's going to go ahead and let us actually get the catering served there. And there we go. Let the door go ahead and phase through the thing, because why not? There we go. Okay, but yes, sir, Mateo. You should continue here from top 8 tomorrow. We'll see, Azar. We'll see. Tomorrow, definitely want to check out the 7.3. We're going to do some WestJet ops with the 7.3. Just because they did update the, they finally updated the light mod. To be compatible with the 7.3 now. You know, the one that we have on this plane that makes the lights really bright and all that I was like yapping about last stream? They made it for the 7.3 now, so I'm super excited to try it on the 7.3 because it looked good with the pictures I took with it. Yo, what's going on, Ain't? Was just wondering what's your favorite yoke in the market right now? Ain't the Boeing yoke, man. You know what I be using, the Boeing yoke. Let me also fix this camera up. The Boeing yoke is definitely my favorite, just because it's a pendular. I think it's currently right now the only pendular yoke on the market, so definitely the Boeing yoke, the Thrustmaster Boeing. Yo, what's going on? Julian says I'm flying the 831. I appreciate you flying with us. Julian, how you doing, man? I have problems with my door in the 777 too. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's like it recognizes that I have GSX opening the door, but it doesn't open the right door. It does it fine on the back, but it doesn't do it right on the front side. That's why I'm so confused. They did. I got tried out. Then they do. As I sent the livery if you're interested in my Discord. If you look in general, I sent it in there. Yeah, it is nice, dude. I love the light mod on this plane, so having it on the 7.3 as well, it's nice, man. Oh, if they serve sushi and Cathay, oh yeah, they definitely will, Ben. But you know, the thing is, I'm the one flying, so it's my catering service, so we're not gonna really have all the goodies, you know. We're flying out. We're gonna be cruising at 380 today, Mateo. 380. Awesome, dude. While they're doing their thing upstairs or outside, let's go and hop down here, and we're gonna get our flight plan thrown in, and then we'll start the boarding process. While we're doing that, I'll switch the shirt because it doesn't look like my green screen likes the shirt. I got a bunch of. It's actually, yeah, here. It's a bunch of stuff over there. But that's fine. Let me go and discontinue this. Boom. There we go. All right, cool. Departure today, we're going to take runway 07 right. The winds are going to be 080 at 3, so that sounds good to me. 07 right, we're going to be on the Pika 4, or Pika 2 Alpha departure. So Pika 2 Alpha, no transition. Let's go and go to the arrival into Singapore. Boom. We're going to take the ILS runway 20 right as it stands right now. We got 3 hours in the cruise, so that might change. 20 right is what we're taking. We're going to be descending on the ELAL 1 Bravo arrival. We're going to execute that as well. And we go to index. Let's go position, route, and then we'll go and go route 2 and get this set up. So we're going to go VHHH, VHHH, boom, to VHHH, boom. And then we'll go legs, departure, and we're going to get an arrival for this. We're going to be taking this again 07 right for that arrival. So boom, and execute that. Or not, we can't execute, but throw that in. So that's just going to be our engine out. If we need to come back, we'll do that one. We'll go back to route 1. We'll go back to init, and this is where we'll get our fuel and all that thrown in. And they should be done outside. Yeah, they should, because if the front guy's gone, he's gone. Let's go and close these 2 doors, and then we'll go and request boarding, and I'll change his shirt. Oops, I just double-clicked. I probably just did something I didn't mean to do. That's fine, though. Just need to pick up these sceneries, man. I got so many, but I'm telling you, Brownie, you gotta be like me. When you get sceneries, you just get addicted. You're gonna turn into me, I meant. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. WestJet tomorrow? Yes, sir, Big Blue. I know you're happy about it. yes, WestJet. Somebody's gonna be taking Tuesday, right? Do they? Into Singapore, right, Terrence? Not out of here. I was about to say. It should be into Singapore. You should be taking that one. Yo, it's good, people. Have a great stream and a safe flight, but I appreciate that. Sean, how you doing, man? Appreciate hanging out with us tonight, man. Awesome, dude. Looks like they're done with the catering. So give me a quick second here. We're going to request the boarding in just a second. I'm going to quickly go change this shirt. So I'll be right back. Give me a quick second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I told you that'd be fast. Let me get this set. Yeah, in Singapore. Okay, nice, Terrence. Awesome. All right, let me bring myself back here. There we go. Now we don't have that stupid fuzzy crap anymore. Get this adjusted. All right, cool. Let's go and get the flight plan thrown in. We'll request boarding here. So let's go GSX. We'll request boarding. And let's go and get our numbers thrown in. Boom. Awesome. Let's go and hop down here and get our flight set up and ready to rock and roll here. Let's go. Boom. And we need to go performance tool. We're going to be taking runway 07 right. So we'll take runway 07 right. Let's go and import from OFB, import from aircraft, import the weather. And we'll go and calculate that. So say our takeoff weight today is going to be 504.5. Looks good. We're going to say we'll request crew to board. No, that's going to be in what you got. I'm not going to mess with that, so that's fine. AC config is going to be us. AC is auto. We'll go and calculate that. And boom. It gives us takeoff 2D rate. So let's go and go ground weight today. We'll get this thrown in real quick first. ZFW, just tap that in. Boom. Reserves today. We're going to have reserve fuel of 6.7. So with those 6.7 in there, bam. Cruise net flight level 380. So we'll set 380 with a cost next to 20. We'll get that thrown in as well. Awesome. Now we got a cost next to 20. Let's go. Boom. And we got a selected temp today. So actually, I forgot I could do this. Let's bring this down here. Selected temp is going to be 45 degrees Celsius. So we'll go 45 degrees Celsius with a takeoff 2D rate. Should have us down around 89.9. That's not what it gave me, but it's around. Oh, you know what? That's why. 45 degrees Celsius on the flex, on the selected. There we go. 89.9. We got 90.2. So that's better than what we want. We'll go take off flaps. Flaps for departure are going to be flaps 5. So we'll set flaps 5. CG, center of gravity, is going to have us at 28.8. So let's go 28.8. And I actually just realized I was reading that as the altimeter. I don't know why I was doing that. 28.8 gets set. Should have a trim of 5.9. It's going to tell us to go to 5.0, which is fine to me. V speed should be 49. So we'll put 49, 53, and then 58. We get our takeoff weight in, which is probably going to delete my speed. So I don't know why I did that. But takeoff weight today. It's telling me my ground weight's a little bit lower, by the way. Let me go ahead and get this set up real quick. Let's go FMC index. Boom. And let me make sure I actually loaded the... what is it? Route request, sim brief, and make sure you actually set the payload. Boom. And then we'll set the fuel again. And then we already have the route. Let me go back to legs, initial ref, and then let's fix this up. Request and see what it does. Awesome. There we go, man. Mateus says, how do you customize the iPad in the plane? It's a custom one I'm using, man. I'm using one of the custom, what is it called? Custom tablets. And then I just went in and added my own wallpaper. I could actually show you if you want me to, man. I got you in the Discord, dude. Ashwin's in the house. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the house community, my guy. Awesome. Let's go and accept and see what it gives us. It always gives us some either wrong stuff. So just get our ZFW back in, and reserve is going to be 6.7. Boom. 38020 looks good. Thrust limit 45, 90.2, and then takeoff speeds again. I don't know why it's telling me that, but takeoff weight today we go 503, and that's going to be 503.1 because we have 503,000 pounds on the departure. So 503.1. Why does it not let me put it in? What did I do? All right, you know, we'll just leave it blank today because I forgot to put it in the plane. I did that one time. I can't do it anymore. Awesome. Well, that looks good, and we're going to bring this guys back over here, and then we'll get the charts pinned up when we're ready to rock and roll. And let's actually get the runway heading and all that set real quick. Runway is going to be 074, so we'll set 074 on the heading. 074. We'll get the altitude set in just a second. 074. There we go. All right, cool. So oxygen was already checked. Flight instruments, we got the heading selected at 074. Altimeters are set 1006 via the QNH. Just going boom. Parking brake is set and fuel is at the cutoff position. Awesome. And before start checklist to go, bring it back to the engine and watch them board up in the aircraft, man. Awesome, dude. Not flying these planes for a little bit throw me off there. Does Cathay doesn't Cathay do a Singapore with the A350? They do orange. We just don't have an A350, and they did 1 or 2 flights and they subbed the 777 for it. So that's why I just did it. But sadly, just because we don't have an A350, I was like, we'll just take the 777. What's going to Hippo? Saying hello, flight simmers. What's going to Hippo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? Yo, what's going to Jack as well? Owls from Casper, Wyoming, here for work. Thanks for stopping by my stream last night. Fun to fly into the hurricane. Have a great flight. Goodbye. I appreciate that, Jack. Hopefully your work day's been going good for you, man. It was a great stream yesterday, dude. And if you guys just now stopping in, smash the like button. Going for a like. Let's think of 180 likes, currently at 40. Really, really appreciate you guys stopping in tonight, man. By the way, here's my schedule for the next several days. Tomorrow, we're going to do Beijing to Hong Kong, and then you're going to do Hong Kong to Sydney. Jeez, that's going to be a long flight. Shaq's gonna, what's going on, dude? Your takeoff weight is the same as your ground weight. Go back on the page. Well, it's telling me my, oh, are we in pounds? I just realized, is this in pounds or is it in kilograms? Let me see some here, because yeah, it should be, that's not, I know that's what I was saying, it should be the same, but our takeoff weight today is 503,000 pounds, not 228. That's why I was like, I don't know why it's telling me that. It shouldn't be in, how do I check if it's in pounds or not? It should be in pounds though, as it even says there, we need, oh no, it's kilogram, no. Yeah, it is in kilograms. Okay, hold up. Anybody know how to switch this to, is it options, simulation? And there should be somewhere where I could change it to pounds. That's what it is. It's in kilos, not pounds. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Simulation. Anybody know what it is? It's in PMG setup. Okay. Setup. Is it aircraft? It's in kilos. I know. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yo, I'm putting in pounds because I hate using kilos, even when I'm not in places that use pounds. I'm weird like that. Is it in options? I'm pretty sure it'd be options. Or is it aircraft? Aircraft equipment? It might be in equipment, maybe? Let me see. Kilos is a goat? No, I hate kilos, bro. I hate them. Kilo. I don't see it. It wouldn't be in their options performance. It has to be in simulation. Does anybody know what page it is? We'll figure it out in a second, but that's fine. It's in the right one, but just in kilos. We got Aviation Geek renewing his subscription to the Alex Fan Club. I appreciate that, man. You guys do got those membership emojis. Make sure you guys spam those my guy and fantastic emojis. I appreciate you, Mr. Aviation Geek. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. And also we had Aviation Geek gift 1 membership going to Mr. Shaq. Go ahead and spam those gift emojis as well, man. I appreciate that, Aviation Geek. Thank you, my guy. Yo, what's going on, 𝐲𝐽 Turbo? How you doing, man? I kind of have bad Wi-Fi. I get 20 download speed, 2.12 up. If I get a $40 TP-Link Wi-Fi adapter that's 2.4 gigahertz and 5 should improve my speeds. I would say it will make it better, but usually the like Wi-Fi router extenders, they just kind of give it more range. It doesn't really mess with the speed of the internet. So I would say your internet speed will still probably be the same, but you'll get more connectivity around your house. That would really be the biggest difference with them. Unless you get like a gaming router, that might make a little bit more of a difference, but I wouldn't get it just because usually those, like what I use, it just spreads the Wi-Fi throughout the house. It doesn't really make it go faster per se. What's going to Hendo? We do this route again with the A350 jobs. Oh yeah, we definitely will, Hendo. I want to. That's what I was saying when the A350 comes out. I definitely want to fly this route. Does that take a tour of the cabin? I got you, Zara. We'll get it checked out. I got you, man. You're texting right now, bro. Nice. There you go, Valley. Appreciate you flying with me, man. It's in aircraft displays. Okay, I got it. Let me check out aircraft displays here. Awesome. We're gonna get this thing set up. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out what this was. So you said it's in aircraft displays. So aircraft, and it's in display. Oh yeah, it was the first freaking thing. There we go. All right, now we're in pounds. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, and it rounded it. So we'll just say we're gonna be 504.5 here. Boom. And you know what? Let me actually re-import it here just to make sure it's the right exact numbers. Here, let me go boom, boom, boom. We'll go route request, sim brief, and then we'll set our payload, set the fuel, and then go back to nitref. Let's go ahead and get everything thrown back in. Boom, boom. Reserves there going to be 6.7, so we'll get 6.7. 380, boom. 42, 90.2, cool. 495358. There we go. Now it looks a little bit better. And then our V2 plus 10 today is going to be 168, so we get 168 set. 168. There we go, man. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. As we get these bad boys thrown in, we actually going to start up the APU because we're about to be ready to rock and roll out here shortly, man. APU gen can come on. We'll go and go start and get that APU spooled up. Is the speed you set in the 737 on the auto throttle? Is it V2 or V2 plus 20? Ben, I'm pretty sure it's airline based. I guarantee it doesn't really matter. But in real life, I'm pretty sure it's airline based. Whether they do V2 plus 10, maybe V2 plus 5. V2 plus 20, stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure it's just airline based. Just usually what I do, I always just set it V2 plus 10, just because that's my normal that I usually am used to. You could always do whatever you can find what the airline does, but I wouldn't know, Ben. I think it's airline based. Cathay literally with the red stripe. Nah, I don't like that one, Kenny or Kevin. That one's interesting. You need to watch your takeoff. Yeah, I got you. Rover, Valley, what runway are you taking off, man? Gigabyte, wired Gigabyte works best if you can. Yeah, definitely. If you get like an Ethernet cable, that does work the best. Ryan's how's it going, Ryan? G'day, I was in one of my favorite airline companies, buying Qantas. Really? There you go, Ryan. I'm telling you, I love this airline, man. I've heard good things about it, and every time people ask me what's my favorite livery, I always forget about this one, but Cathay is definitely on my list for favorite airline, man. They have, or not favorite airline, but favorite livery. They have some freaking beautiful liveries, man. I freaking love it, dude. They got the livery game down for sure. Fluent Cathay 777 16-hour flight. Really? No shot. West Richie fly, man. What's a kilogram? I don't know pounds in America. Literally. What is a kilometer? Facts. About somebody to send a favorite nights. There you go, man. So let's take a tour of the cabin. Yeah, I got yours. Like I said, we'll check it out when we get into the air, man. I just want to get the plane up so we can get up in the air, because like I said, it's a 3-hour flight. So I just want to get the plane in the air, man. I got you. Also taking off right now. Yeah, sounds good, Value. We'll check you out, man. I think you said he's rolling. We'll go. I think we should be able to see him. Yeah, there he is over there. All right, go for it, Value, or watch your takeoff, man. Go for it. And if the chart, you're just following altitude, how do you know when to accelerate from your V2 speed? I don't actually know. I think there's an acceleration speed in the plane, but I can't think of off the top of my head. I'll show you in the plane minute. We'll go back to our performance section. We'll check it out. The Collusion C-130 is pulling a Wi-Fi right now. Oh, really? Is it on flight radar? I got to check that out. And give you guys just now stopping in, smash the like button, going for a like goal listing of 180 likes. Really, really do appreciate you guys stopping in tonight, man. You punked down Scardy lady? No, we didn't, Bob. We're still gonna do it, bro. I was gonna do it with my Airbus week. This week I was flying a bunch of Yoke airlines. So once we go back next week, I'm basically flying Airbus again all next week. So that's what I'm gonna do with that then. Yo, what's going on, Zip? Appreciate you stopping in, man. 7-4 is all lonely in Kai-Tak. Is what you call it not flying out of Kai-Tak? I thought Johan was flying out of Kai-Tak. I hate how this model matching never shows the plane with the wing flex, though. That's my one thing. It never shows wing flex. Nice departure, though, man. Wish you could join, but I'm doing sports. All right, that's all good, Zimp. I appreciate you stopping in tonight, though, man. All right, awesome. We got the AP running. Everything's looking good. Let's go and hop in the aircraft and get this thing ready to rock and roll, man. Audio can come up for this. Let's go ahead and check. Boom. Let's go and get this thing ready to rock and roll, man. So I want to say the acceleration altitude's in here somewhere. I don't really know where they have it, but I'm pretty sure they have one. Aviation Geek gifting another membership going to Ink, man. If you're in the chat, Ink, make sure you say thank you to Aviation Geek. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the Owls fan club, my guy. Thank you again, Mr. Aviation. Thank you, man. I want to say they have an acceleration altitude, but I don't really know. Usually the plane auto takes over, though, when a beam nav enables. That's usually when it does it. But I don't know if there's a way to put it in. I doubt there is, I think. Awesome. Let's go and get ready for our pushback. So we'll go checklist and before start checklist. So let's go and get the flight deck door closed and locked. Let's go. Boom. Ground operations. We'll go doors, and I'm gonna go and close all doors here. We'll get all those doors closed and ready to rock and roll, man. Again, if you guys got those membership emojis, make sure you spam the welcome and the gifted owl emoji. I appreciate that, man. Redneck coming in for 3 months says, love you, Dad. Kai-Tak's better, but have a good flight. I appreciate that, Redneck. Go ahead and give him his fantastic as well for 3 months in the fan club. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, Toronto to Hong Kong. I flew Cathay Dragon. Really? Dude, that's actually sick. It was when it was called Dragon Air, and then Hong Kong to Vancouver. Bro, that's actually so cool. All right, we got the flight deck door closed and locked. Passenger signs are on. MCP already got set up. B2 plus 10 is going to have us at 168. Heading is going to be on departure at 074, and altitude will get that set via the chart here. So let's go and find what the chart says we need to be at. So we'll go boom. Let's go and go to EFB. Let's go to the departure. We'll get all of our charts pinned up and ready to rock and roll. So go airport. Let's go ahead and go to airport. We'll pin that up. Let's go and go arrival. Or not arrival. Sit, I should say.
Love
and we're going to be departing.
I'm your biggest fan, FRFR.
I appreciate that, Redneck. He said, love you. I was his biggest fan. I appreciate the $2 bomb, Redneck. You guys got those dollar sign emojis. We got a lot of members in here, man. Everybody's been getting gifted. Make sure you guys spam those dollar signs to Mr. Redneck for the $2 bomb. I appreciate that, dude. All right, we're going to be climbing the Pekka 2 Alpha departure. So we'll find the Pekka 2 Alpha. Boom. Or Pecan 2 Alpha, I should say, actually. And we're going to get the approach for ILS 07, right? If we need to come back, we'll get that set up as well. ILS 07, all right. Boom. Arrival into Singapore. We'll get those charts pinned up later. Let's go and go pin charts right now. Airport. And then we'll go to the SID. And it says top of climb today on this departure. We're going to expect initial climb clearance to 5,000 feet. So we're going to set 5,000 feet here on our altitude selector. 5K gets set. Awesome. We're going to unmute VATSIM, by the way, just so I can hear people. 5,000's coming up. And we'll go put this by 1,000. Takeoff speeds are set. Let's go back to our initial ref. We got B1 at 149, BR 153, and B2 is 158. That shows me that this is 168, which is correct for B2 plus 10. CD preview has been completed. Trim was getting set now, so let's go ahead and get the request for pushback and departure going, and then we'll set up the trim. All right, pushback and departure. Let's hop upstairs. Let me go and get this thing set up. So we elect on, on. This, I can't talk. This one to auto, C2 on, C1 on, left elect to auto, C2 auto, C1 auto, C2 pumps are coming on as well. We're gonna get the beacon light on, ping out the cabin, let them know that we're getting out of here. We'll get the left and right fuel pumps. Don't have anything in the center, so that's good to me. Again, trim today is gonna be 5.0, so we'll set our trim to 5.0 in departure. See if I get that set perfectly here. Hopefully I can. There we go. That's a little bit over. That's fine. Boom. Got a trim set and taxi and takeoff briefing. So taxi today, we'll figure out what we're doing. We're taking 07 right. Again, we'll just brief the departure real quick. We're going to be climbing again. It'll be the Pecan 2 Alpha departure. It'll be runway heading and then straight down at Papa, descending straight south. Initial climb of 5,000 feet. To get to 07 right though today, we're going to be pushing back onto Hotel 7 inner ramp. We'll taxi Hotel 7. We'll take probably Hotel all the way down. We'll join November. All right, what is this? Yeah, it's Hotel all the way down. And then we'll join Juliet 1 for a 07 right departure. It's going to be a 12,000 foot runway, and it doesn't seem that crazy to me. Awesome. Beacon light is on, and now we have before start checklist to run through, man. Awesome. So again, get our engine page back up. Everything else is looking ready to rock and roll. And I'm actually going to send out a quick ACARS before or after we push back out of here, man. Awesome, dude. And you know why they're actually coming? Because I didn't do this. I hope GSX can finally come out with a with the auto config section thing, dude. I hate it. All right, ground power is gonna get off here in a second. We do have the parking brake set, and the APU is running, and we're running off of that right now. So we could go ahead and release the ground power, release the air conditioning unit, and then we'll go ahead and remove the chocks there as well. And now we should already automatically get that push started. Awesome, dude. I love FS123. You talking about the good old flight simmer 123? Oh gosh. Pushing back. Thank you, Mateo. Sounds good, man. Go for it, my guy. Like I said, I'm gonna push back normally. I don't think I'll need to, you know, slide between anybody, but just kind of be mindful if you guys are flying with us tonight. Again, because there's a lot of people in this one ramp, so just make sure you guys are good. Favorite Microsoft GA plane right now? Honestly, I would either have to say the PC-12 or the Chancellor 414, or the 414 Chancellor. I think those are my favorite too. I don't have like the Piper Air or anything like that, but I've heard those are really good too. When I use the 777 GSX loads me in a freighter plane, do you know why? It loads you as a freighter plane. Go into your GSX, and then if you see a profile for it, like customized airplane, hit restart profile or something like that. It should, let me see if I can pull it up for you. If you go GSX, you should be able to go customize airplane, and then when you see this thing down here, hit reset. See what happens when you hit reset, and then try it again. It's probably just load you as a wrong profile or something like that. That's what it sounds like. Yo, what's going on, Peachy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. That beacon light got me down, but I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, these light mods this guy makes are freaking beautiful. I love how you can actually see the beacon light in real life. It's great. I want to get the PMDG 777, but it's $100. I'm telling you, Wes, it's good, man. You gotta splurge for it. Again, if you guys have already smashed the like button, dude, we're going for 180 likes this evening. Already at 45. Really do appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out, and flying with us tonight, man. It's gonna be great, dude. Not the black square Dukes. I'm not a fan of the Dukes, man. I don't like how it looks. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. I need 12 months. What do you mean, Zip? What do you mean you need 12 months? Cool, we got those guys taxing out. I'm gonna go and prepare for nose left, tail right. Again, he should be on my left-hand side and our right-hand side. Let me see. Can I push on him? I don't think I'll be able to push either. Either way, I can't push. So we'll just wait for him to move out the way. That's fine. What's up? What's going on, Mama? Appreciate you stopping in, man. After splurge for it? Yes, you gotta. You know what splurging means, right? Like just buy it. That's basically what it means. Just go and pick it up. I'm telling you, it's a fun little airplane to fly, man. Yeah, sorry, Kills. I'm just not a fan of the Dukes, man. I'm just not. Oh, you need 12 months for membership. What are you at now, Zip? What are you at now? Watch for the CRJ 900s. What do you mean, Kevin? Are there CRJs flying with me today or something? Dude, I love the lights of this airplane, dude. It's so nice. All right, just some housekeeping. Let's go and just hop down here and get 122.8 set so I can hear what they're talking about. 122.8. Boom. And again, we got 2,000 transponders online. Everything looks good. I guess while we're sitting here, I could go and send out a ACARS here real quick and see what I could get. I'm not well, this is technically ACARS, so we'll do that. Sorry, ATC. We'll go. Which one was it? Yeah, it's this, right? And then it's ATIS request. There you go. ATIS, we're gonna say we're at a Victor Hotel Airport. We'll select PMDG because no VATSIM's online, and we're gonna get this. We don't need an auto, so we'll just get it once. Zim said 8 months. I think he is. Yeah, I was about to say he's a little bit far from 12 months. It's been a minute since I've been able to watch your stream. What's going on, though, Dom? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you been, dude? All good, dude. I bought. They brought out a BA-146 and a C-130 tanker to put out a wildfire. It's still going. Really?
Hong Kong traffic. Hong Kong Airlines 371 taxiing via Whiskey and Juliet 40
awesome.
07 right for Hong Kong traffic.
We got information Tango. Winds are 080 at 3. We got a few clouds at 2,000 feet. Temperature's 28, dew point 22. QNH is 1006. Our HPA is 1006. That's information Tango. So awesome. Looks good. Basically what I already had. Just making sure it looked good. Oh, you're 4 months away? Really? Hey, well, you're close then. You're close. Also, they have BAE 146s for fighting fires. I find that crazy. That's like so interesting to me. Out of every plane, they chose that. That's weird. I want to get the Phoenix first. I haven't flown Airbus in a minute. Ah, well, sure. I mean, the only thing I would say that's bad about this plane, if you're like me and love realism, this plane is really hard to do realistic flights with because you're either doing 10-hour flights or you're doing, you know, freaking a 30-minute transcon haul. You know what I mean?
American.
Not 30-minute, but you know, like a transcon.
We are going
I was referring to the land incident, just saying, oh, that's what you mean, Kevin, bro. I still don't understand how they were able to hit a plane like that. I don't get it.
7 right, Hong Kong traffic.
And I want to say that was the American. I wasn't listening to the call sign, but I think that was him. So we should be able to push in just a second. I just don't want to push and hit my wing on him because that's what's going to happen. Mike Snelson, sorry I had to cancel there. Was looking forward to it, but priorities. We'll get something going this week. Sure, yeah, it's all good, Mike, man. I appreciate you stopping in tonight, though. How are you doing, man? Awesome. He looks like he moved out the way.
We shouldn't be in the way of any pushes.
And let's go ahead and get on out of here. I don't think we had anybody on this side. I can't see this plane so long. Yep, nobody's on that side. So cool. We'll go ahead and get the audio turned down. Some sounds are coming up. Let's go and release that parking brake, man. And let's get out of here, dude. Your game, my game, 2 Spirit planes are mating. Really, Beanie? Oh gosh. Is it on VATSIM with just 2 planes, you know, not paying attention to each other? That's a very average VATSIM Microsoft experience right there. Win-win cockpit video in the future? What do you mean win-win cockpit video, Bennett? What are you talking about? What's going on, JD? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? Hopefully, I'm getting a new PC at the end of the year. I'm thinking about making a jump to Microsoft. There you go, dude. Tell you, hopefully, with the release of 2024 as well, you won't need to get such a crazy PC. Getting our anti all to auto position here. Everything else is looking good. Let's go ahead and go start on the right number 2. We got into coming up a lot. Now we see that we can go and instantly start field because this plane is an auto start, so we're going to get that thing split up. Let's listen to this thing, man. You guys got those spinach emojis? Spam in those spinach emojis in the chat. Let's see what that thing sounds like, man. I like it when they release all the peripherals, like you should build like a Boeing cockpit. Oh, we'll see. I want to. I do want to. I definitely, the main thing I want to get though is that MCD or like the MICD and FMC. That's what I really, really want. At least it's better than the Captain 777. True. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's like the type of airplane. I'm just saying like when it comes to routes, it's like it's a 300 ER. So you know, if you're trying to be realistic with it, there's but so many routes you could do that aren't 11-hour long ones. You know what I mean? I was gonna buy it until I saw it's just a 747. Really? Oh gosh. Max 73. Yeah, dude, I know Max made his video. I still haven't watched it. I gotta go back and watch it now. ZZ's in the house. What's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing, my guy? Love to have you in the house, dude. Prediction for the Max release? I personally think at least by the end of this month or next month. I realistically think next month. I think that's when it's coming out. What is that, JD? Thank you for the spinach emojis, man. Hear about the Air Canada strike? Somebody was talking about it in the Discord. I don't really know what's going on. Is it because of their pay or something? It's why the Flight Factory 777-200 W. True. You get more routes with that already. That's why I don't understand why they didn't come out with the 200 first and then make the 300. I probably would have been mad if they did that though, so I can't say anything. Awesome, engines are looking good and stable. Let's go and start up number 1, which is left engine. Also, this ignition switch is back, so we're going to go boom. We get that bad boy started up. We got into spinach coming alive. Let's go and auto start that bad boy, and we'll set the parking brakes here in just a second. Prediction for the A380. I've gave up on that plane. The A380 is probably not coming out for, I would say, at least another year. I swear they've been working on that plane for way too long for it to be close to being done. You know what I mean? I don't know. it should be done, but knowing them, it's been too long for it to be done. I feel like there's some issue they ran into. Listen to that, man. I was your partner with the 𝐓𝐸 from their blonde top. It's in the descriptions. Oh, I have 1.9 still in there. I need to put in 1.1. You what you mean? That's why I don't think I'm gonna get it for. Yeah, sure. What do you, JD? Thing looks good, man. So which sounds these are default, Kevin. They're default. I've been trying to get the FT-Sim sounds, but every single trying to get the FT-Sim sounds, it says I'm broken, my payment failed. So these are just default. I think they sound better anyways. All right, anti-ice is at the auto position. We'll go back up to check. Anti-ice's auto looks good. Recall will get checked. It should just tell me about my TCAS. So we'll go recall. Recall, just tell me about the TCAS. Awesome. Auto brakes will be selected to RTO, which they are. Flight controls will get checked now. Let's go and go boom. Let's slide over to the flight control page. Let's go and check out our flight controls here, man. Let's bring the flight control cam up, and let's go and go full right, neutral, full left, neutral, full up, neutral, full down, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Flight controls look and feel fantastic. Back down to the checklist. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is clear. He's going to be walking away there in a second, but we do have clear left and clear right. Wait for him to go, and we'll be good to rock and roll, man. Now we just need the before takeoff checkups. We're going to get the page turned off. Tax up, come on in just a second. We'll be out of here, man. Can you watch Mateo? Yeah, I got you, Mateo. Tell me when you're on the roll. We'll go look at you, man. Got you, my guy. 7 months at 250 subs. There you go. Phoenix is awesome, man. Congratulations. How you doing this evening, dude? Love to have you in the house, man. 7.5 prediction. The 7.5, I think, is coming out for Flight Sim 2024. I really do doubt it's going to be coming out for 2020. I doubt it. Everything upstairs is looking good, though. We don't need any lights. It's going to get the head tracking turned on. And I'm going to go ahead and try to start my taxi. I think this guy's waiting on me, so we'll just go and release the park brakes. Let's go and start that taxi out of here, man. And we'll give it a little kiss to start the movement. And there we go, already inching. I want to hop in P3D and fly the 777F. I don't know if I'm weird for that. Low-key, some of the textures down there are better than Flight Factor. Can't lie. Really? I mean, I don't know. I like P3D. I think it's awesome, but that sim, if you're going to talk about graphics and modeling, I mean, not modeling, but more so just graphics-wise, they're at the very, very bottom of the boat. I just cannot with that game look-wise. Make a unit conference call? Man, I will. I'm going to do it when we get out of the ramp, when I'm actually taxiing. Cathay, or sorry, Hong Kong traffic. The Cathay parked at the Hotel 7 ramp. Are you looking for push? All right, I'll take that as a no then. All right, keep rolling here, man. 7.5 is aiming to be before 2.5. Oh, is it actually kills? We'll see then. We'll see. I mean, it looks like it's making a really, really good progress on it, but I mean, I don't know if it's ready. It's their first plane. I feel like that's too fast. I don't know. Hello. Yeah. Huh? Yep. Is it actually though? I didn't know it was aimed for 2025. You want to fly at 7.5? So much you going, Hunter? Appreciate you stopping in, man. A 7.5 would be nice. It would be nice. I've seen a lot of routes that I want to fly on it, so I would be happy if we got one. I don't know when it's coming out. I feel like it's not coming out soon. Check your push to talk bind. It's set. Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency. I don't know why it does it. Either I tune that or it just automatically tunes to some random frequency. Because I swear I just sat there and scrolled 22.8, but all right. So I got you, Terrence. Tell me you guys are on the roll, man. You're on the roll now? We got to get back in the 319, 320. Well, we are set. I said this week I was just getting back in the planes that we haven't been in for a while, but definitely next week is when we're getting back in all the 319 Airbus. A lot of European ops too. United ops with the 319, bruh. You guys love the United 319, man. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, you're on the run now? Nice, Terrence. Go ahead and start your roll, man. We'll check it out. And we're going to be going get our taxi chart. We'll say no Hotel 7, Hotel, and Juliet 1. Hong Kong traffic, it's Cathay 715, currently at the Hotel 7 right, we're taxiing via Hotel 7, joining Hotel and holding short of a 07 right at Juliet 1 for Hong Kong traffic.
Hong Kong traffic.
There you go, man. I do not like the United 319. I personally don't. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of it. Also, like, always look at this Hong Kong scenery, man. It's such a good airport, dude. This scenery is nice.
Hong Kong traffic, American 116. We are lining up and waiting. Runway 7 right, Hong Kong traffic.
So I need a 767. I do, dude. Did you just say lining up and wait at V? He just said via lining up and waiting. Is that what he just said? I agree with you. I'm not, man. I mean, I don't know. I like United's A320s. When it comes to the 319, maybe just because I don't know what reach they do with it. All I know is they fly into Jackson Hole. But other than that, I don't really know what they do. Look at that. He just rocket status out of there, bro. You see that? How did he just like rocket ship status out of the freaking airport? He didn't even use like any runway. He used like no runway. We're not even that far down the runway. Actually, no, we are on the other side. I take that back. This is a short version of 320. It seemed like the 220. My guy's profile beefs with the 319. I do. I have personal beef with the 319. I just don't like it, man. All right, now that we're rolling, we're gonna hop over here. The shop flaps to 5 degrees. I was gonna do a spoiler test as well. There we go, man. Look at us rolling, dude. What's going on, Golf? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing, dude? Kids got those ideas. I'm hopping the things. There you go, Shet. Have fun. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but okay, apparently everybody likes United 319. I don't, bro. I don't.
Hong Kong traffic, Singapore 1123, just departed runway 7 right, passing through 5,000.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys flying with me, man. This is a longer flight, so I do appreciate you guys, man.
We are taking off runway 0, taking off runway 7 right, Hong Kong traffic.
Is it workhorse? You know, is it actually? I swear I never see it. Maybe I do and just don't pay attention to it. That's probably what it is. I spent $145 for my 76 and X-Plane. Did you, Doom? I'm telling you, that's the one thing I don't like about X-Plane. Like, I know the prices aren't that different and you are getting a little bit more. I mean, the higher fidelity airplanes are going to be an X-Plane, but dude, like, to be real with you, I know the flight factor 7.6 is good, but you're telling me I could get like this plane, right? Say we had a 7.6 in Microsoft. I guarantee it would be pretty much decently the same fidelity, almost, right? Just minus flight miles, maybe a few things, and it's not going to be $145. You know what I mean? Like,
Hong Kong traffic, Hong Kong 371.
It's probably going to be like 70 bucks.
Up on
That's the only thing about X-Plane. At least 80 A319s in the fleet. Oh, look at that. Nice, dude. Everybody's rocketing out of here today, man. We'll speed it up a little bit, going 11 knots to get a little bit faster. Chat snapping the 9319. That's what I was about to say. I guess we got to get Mike. Just do what I mean we can. If you guys really want to see it, I'll definitely do it for y'all. Doesn't Hong Kong have like a weird turn takeoff, real turn after takeoff due to the mountain? I want to say they do, Ben, but I don't think there's a mountain in front of the runways. I think they're just beside it. Yeah, it just looks interesting. Thank you, dude. That's something about it. It's like, I don't just not like it for no reason. It looks funny to me. I don't know why. American at Hong Kong so cursed. I don't know. He's in the 777 and could have flown Cathay, but he chose American. Don't judge. 321 with shotguns over everything. Exactly, Pitchy. Exactly.
Oh, we just took off on runway 7 right. The altitude is 5,000 feet. Hong Kong traffic.
Did he just say? I give up. I don't know what he's trying to say, but at least he's making calls, bro. Some people don't be making calls at all. Absolutely love the E145, such a sport plane. I was looking at CST flight. CST has the E145 and X-Plane. He was flying that around. I honestly would be down to do some flights if they brought it out to Microsoft. It seems like a pretty fun plane. The 777 sim include nose wheel cam. Oh, the 777 in the sim include the nose wheel cam. No, it doesn't, dang. It's a sim limitation with Microsoft. They don't, the SDK, I guess, doesn't allow them to do that. So sadly, no, we don't have a taxi cam. We need one though, man. A taxi cam would be awesome, dude. That'd be like really, really cool. Kempson flight model is so bad that Kenny Utah is just a copy of a 7.4 or Cessna. Dude, try the, if you try the, there is a mod. If you really just don't want to buy PMDG, there is a compatibility mod for the Captain Sim 777. It's on flightsim.co. I can't say that it's good, but I did try it, and it's kind of hard to say because it doesn't make it good whatsoever, but it makes it a little bit more flyable. So if you want to try that, that makes it a little bit better. Then you can kind of tell it's not a 𝐬𝐵 7.4.
Hong Kong 371 taking off 07 right for Hong Kong.
American used to fly in Hong Kong, but I'm. Oh, did they actually use? Oh, really? I didn't know they did that. Where'd they fly out of? Like LA, I'm guessing. Cruising at 5,000, he's finna die from the mountains. I think he said cruising to 5,000. I think he said climbing to 5,000. Also, we got this 777. I'm gonna let him go first. Or should I go first? We'll just figure out who gets to the line first. You need housing chat? What's going on? MNN? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you in the house as always, dude. Community ops in the U1. Ooh, yes, Sacktown, dude. Yes, that's another one that I see all the freaking time, dude. Community would be awesome, man. Oh my gosh, yes. You get me now. You're getting me excited to do flights like that. We're not gonna have that plane in the sim for a minute, though, dude. And I don't even think anybody's working on it. Sharklet's now. Is this Toby iTracker? It is Sharklet. Toby was nice enough to send us over one of their Toby iTracker 5, so we've been showcasing it for stream recently, and it is definitely something I use offline and on stream, so I could 100% tell you it's worth it. Just the price alone is a little bit questionable, but you get a really nice product for what you're paying for, so it makes sense. In Hong Kong, wait, disregard. What is he on? Juliet. In Hong Kong traffic, this is Cathay 715 currently on hotel racing the Cathay 777 on Juliet. Go ahead and speed that up a little bit, looking a little slow. Oh, he's like actually
we're
racing
still in
there.
front of you. Still at my right window, but we'll let you go first.
So I'm hearing I should bump my turbo online.
All right, whatever.
How do I reset my flight plan? Beanie, I don't know how you would reset your flight plan. I think the only way to reset a flight plan is you just change your departure airport or just like re-import a departure. So if you're going out of Miami, just retype Miami as your departure airport and it should just delete the flight plan. What are people using for the 7.4 Microsoft? Ross, use the default of 𝐬𝐵 7.4. The default of 𝐬𝐵 7.4 is the best one you could get now because they have the avionics update they came out with. That's about the best you could get. It's gonna get that transponder turned online. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps are set 5 degrees with the green light. After takeoff checklist to go.
Hong Kong 371 just departed off 07
awesome,
right.
dude.
Going off,
got to Houston first, Houston to Tulsa, then turn it down to Lake Charles and LA back. Dude, don't get me excited, Sacktown. I want to do that now.
Traffic, Cathay 121 heavy holding position on Juliet to let the other Cathay go.
Thank you. In Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 715 at Juliet 1, lining up and holding runway 07 right for departing traffic, Hong Kong. I'm going to ping out the can, let them know we're preparing for departure. There's the first ping and there's the second.
You have to watch my landing now into Singapore.
Roger. He's going to be holding position like you said. I hate that though. I don't like that mountain right there. You can tell the texturing's broken with it. All right, wing lights coming on. We'll get the strobe lights on as well. Clear on the right-hand side. Clear on the left-hand side. Yeah, we do have somebody departing out there, so that's just what we're looking out for. All right, face cam's coming off. I'm gonna move the mic back here real quick. There we go. Then we'll get that control cam coming on here in just a second, everybody. Wouldn't mind flying 777. I want to end with the 777.
121 heavy is going to be lining up.
I think it'll be really awesome.
Once the traffic on the runway gets on the roll.
Flying a 777 at the end, even off the bat, I would love to fly one off the bat. I really do want to fly that A321 though, man. The A320 family. I think that would be awesome. All right, wait for this guy to get out a little bit because he literally just took off, so I don't want to take off right behind him for spacing reasons. So we'll give him a quick second here. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal listing of 180 likes. Currently already at 60. You guys are killing it tonight, man. Parking brakes are getting set. Check out our engine V here while we wait for a second here. Look at that, man. We need a Q400. Q400 would be sick. Oh, Hazar said they get it from Fort Worth. Nice. Fort Worth in LA. Fort Worth is probably a long flight, dude. Holy. Check DMs quick and again. 𝐷𝐼𝐿. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, it's Dylan, by the way. It's just running on YouTube. What's going on, though, Dylan? Appreciate you stopping in, man. There we go. Got the view set up a little bit. And Hong Kong traffic. That departing oh, never mind. I see on TCAS now. All right, so he's going to be about 10 miles out. I'll give him a little bit closer to that other waypoint, then we'll go and get on out of here. I said, I'm not trying to be pancake with everybody today. Finally showing the Toby headshot. Yeah, Spike. I don't know if you've been realizing, but we've been using Toby almost every single stream. I use Toby every stream now since I got it. And the Flubwire 8 through 20, how do you put into your mic do? What do you mean? How do you put into your mic do? What are you trying to put into your mic do, Scully? They're partnered with Cathay through One World, so it makes sense. Ah, okay, that does make more sense now. Who do you say was doing a Fort Worth scenery? John, Imagine Sim is. Imagine Sim's gonna be making that Fort Worth scenery. I'm not excited for it though, because it's Imagine Sim, but it's fine.
And Hong Kong traffic, I believe that traffic you're seeing on your TCAS is an arrival into Kai-Tak.
Maybe picked up on that with just about a call. And Hong Kong traffic, it's Cathay 715, going to be departing running 07 right via the Pecan 2 Alpha departure heading southbound for Hong Kong traffic. All right, lane lights coming on. We're going to get the text light coming off. Parking brakes are getting released, and everybody spam those toga emojis, man. Let's get out of here, dude. LNAV, VNAV's coming on. Cabin ready is good.
Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 121 heavies on up. I'm waiting runway 07 right.
And there's 42 conditions toga. Slight nose on pressure on the yoke. Get those toga emojis spammed in the chat, guys. We got airspeeds alive, thrust set, 2 engines, 80 knots, neutral on the stick throttle hold. Winds are going to be fairly calm on departure day as well.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Oh yeah, man. I went rocket ship status there for a second. Look at that. Beautiful. Trimming out. We get flaps 1 set. Speed check flaps 1. Beautiful morning departure out of Hong Kong, guys. Look at that.
Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 121 heavy, departing runway 07 right. Hong Kong.
Hong Kong traffic, Air China 10 platform on runway 07 left. Hong Kong traffic.
Awesome. Trimmed out there for a second. And flaps coming clean. Speed check flaps clean. AP's coming on. Altitude's getting set up higher. We're going to flight level change. We'll set 380 here now. Back to VNAV. In Hong Kong traffic, disregard. We're going to be on the Horpra. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 715 now, clear runway 07 right, pass down a 5.1 for flight level 380, climbing on that Pecan 2 Alpha departure heading southbound. Current path on the Poplar waypoint, about 10 out from the runway for Hong Kong traffic. Awesome, guys. Bring you guys back in. Head tracking's coming off. And let's go ahead and get everything set up and ready for the cruise. Auto brakes are already selected to the off position. We'll go ahead and get back that checklist. All right, auto brakes are set to the off position. Landing gears up with no lights. Flaps are up, no lights as well. Climbing good, 250s on the speed. Checklist is done. After takeoff, checklist is done. Taxi was already off. Everything's looking good upstairs. And I think it's time to enjoy some departure views, man. Audio's coming down. Music's coming up. Look at that. Yes, sir, dude. Look at that. Early morning Hong Kong departure, man. You gotta love it, dude. Getting on out of here, man. Beautiful. Oh yeah, dude. Beautiful. I like the waypoints around ramen. Yeah, literally. Ramen. I like this pecan thing. It's different. Is Hong Kong known for pecans or something? Because there's a pecan to departure, pecan waypoint. I think there's a pecan VOR. Are they known for pecans or something? I don't even know. BC says you need to fly the 911 Relieving. We are, BC. We definitely will. I want to fly this plane again out of Hong Kong because I have another flight I want to do. I'm going to fly into Hong Kong, though. And when we fly in, we'll do that livery. Also, my hair is jacked up in this headset right now. There we go. Appreciate you stopping in, though, BC. Give you guys time. We're already at 68 likes. Going for a like of this thing of 180. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Really, really do appreciate you guys stopping in tonight, man. Let's see. What's going on, Aviation World? Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. How are you doing, Aviation? Only with the toga. We got only with another toga. Only with togas and peace. We got only with the toga. I don't know, Pitchy. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking of just applying to or splurge my glider's license in a few months. Really? Hey, go for it. I've heard a lot of people get their glider's license and a PPL. That's usually they get their glider's license first and then that PPL. I was gonna go standard, passing at 10,000. Land lights coming off. And we'll leave everything on. I'm going to ping out the cab and let them know. We'll put on auto here as we pass out of 10,000. Awesome, dude. Yeah, a lot of people that I know, though, they've got their, they get their gliders. And then after their gliders, they go for their PPL. That's what I've heard. A lot of younger kids usually do that. We got Peachy with the toga, Zar with the toga, only with more togas, Julian with the toga, Big Blue without a membership but still saying toga. I appreciate that, man. Yan with the toga, Hindo with the toga, only with the togas. And the V1s, we got a Zar with the V1s. Neutral on the stick, sorry, neutral on the yoke. I am talking out of my butt today, man. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm in the moment where I'm not thinking about anything I'm saying. I'm just talking. I'm saying crazy stuff tonight. I'm sorry. We got only with the rotate, Yo-Am with the VM rotate, Zara with the rotate, only saying gear up, Peachy with the VM rotate. We got only with the VM rotate as well. Thank you, man. Chase is now. What's going on, Chase? Says that was a smooth rotation. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Chase. Let's see, can you Discord real quick? I'm gonna send pics on my mic. Yeah, go for it, only. That's it. We're gonna get up to cruise here and wait for just a second. We just took off, so I don't really want to open up Discord just yet, but we'll open it up, man. Just send a picture, man. Lassie found with you? What's his name? Lockie. He says his name's Lockie. I think he might be. I don't know if he did or not, though. Mike was helping him out with the Sims. I don't know if he is flying with me or not. We have Sid's name after the waypoint, Sid, Excel. Well, yeah, I know that, but I think there's a VOR also called the Pecan VOR. I think I saw that. I might be wrong.
Traffic, Cathay 121.
New contact operation MD11. Oh yeah, jet fixer. I think we should. We could get a good route that's not super long into Kitech. We definitely will with MD. That's a good idea. Did Cathay have the MD11s? I think they did, right? I want to say Cathay had the MD11s. BC says, hi man, I'm still a little broke. You please let me Among Us. Oh my gosh. My guy wants Among Us and we haven't even played it in a long time. Oh, he just departed? Oh, he flying with us? Well, I guess he is then. Awesome. I don't know if he's on VATSIM. I don't think I've ever heard him make a call, but if he's flying with us, awesome. There we go, man. Oh, they had L1011s. That's what I'm thinking of then. Okay. So it won't be that off, though. I don't know. See you back in an hour. Sounds good, Scully. All good, man. Gabriel's in that. What's going on, Gabriel? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? Might get my first solo tomorrow if the weather's good enough. Looking good so far. There you go, Imperior. That's awesome, dude. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. That would be awesome. Hopefully I can actually go flying this weekend, because last weekend the weather was just caked over with clouds and then start raining. I'm like, bro. So I didn't get to go last weekend. So hopefully I could go flying this weekend. That would be, you know, that would be preferred. What's going on, Gabriel? Appreciate you stopping in. Just Pot in as well. What's going on, Just Pot? Give you guys just now stopping in. Smash the like button. We're at 69 likes so far, going for 180. Sorry, 70. Somebody hit the like button. We're at 70 likes, going for 180. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Do appreciate you guys, man. Crazy how expensive that MD-80 is, and you need a sound pack. I'm telling you, Pitchy. That's the one Mike wants me to get that plane so badly. But my main defense of why I won't get that plane, you're paying more than the Phoenix and the PMDG. The modeling is great. Texturing is not the best. Animation is not the best. And you need a sound pack. Like, you know what I mean? For $80, there's no shot I should be needing all that. You know what I mean? Delta and Alitalia flew their MD-11s to Kitech. Delta did? Well, I've seen Alitalia. Delta used to fly to Kitech with the MD-11? Where did they fly from? I mean, honestly, that's not that different from flying, like, from LA, I'm guessing. The main Hong Kong to this Kitech. That's not different, is it? That's still crazy though, really? I've done 4 flights in the Series 22, System 172 and something. What do you mean, like IRL? Were those discovery flights, or are you like doing flight training? Because are you like switching planes, or what do you got going on? Just putt? Sinjiro, sounds good only. As I was checking out just a second, man, I wanna get relaxed and in the air before we start checking out Discord every 5 seconds. When do you think the iFly released their, Max was good on 6, appreciate you stepping in, dude. I think I missed a bunch of people's chat earlier. I'm sorry about that, guys. Let me see real quick if I missed anybody. I think I didn't. I think I'm good. I said hi to MN. I don't know if I did already, but hi, MN. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. But I personally think it's coming out at the end of the month. I want to say end of the month or beginning of next month. I think that's what I want. And we are locked in with iFly, so whenever that plane's close to release, I am on their list for partners to be presenting the plane when it first comes out. I don't know if I'm getting an early release or anything, but I am on their list that they're going to be doing, just sending it out to creators. So I should know sooner than later of when we actually will get the plane. But I might be on an NDA or something. We'll see. But it can't be that far out, dude. They've done flights with it now. You know what I mean? They've done multiple test flights. They're doing modeling. They're making a bunch of liveries. It has to be either the end of this month or early next month, man. Oh, you go flying every few weeks, like flight training? Like you're trying to get your PPL? Because how are you switching planes? Are you just like, you're not committed to one plane? Delta also has an Asian base in Tokyo. The MD-11 to Kaitech might be... Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know. They fly to Tokyo a lot, though. They got their A350s mainly going there now. We just flight releases the 74200. We do stream to Cathay. Oh, yeah, definitely, Redneck. I will happily fly the 74200. It's not my favorite plane, but there's so many good routes I could do, man. I'll definitely be doing that. Did test flights for a year and a half before they released the 73. Did they actually? Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe. To me, it looks like it's ready to be released. I don't know. They're just showing livers at this point, literally flying it every day. I'm telling you, because I know when 𝐂𝐴viation gets into it, that's when it's like really ready. Usually that's the case. That was the same thing for PMDG. Once 𝐂𝐴viation, once he starts showing off his shots, I was like, yeah, it's ready. You know what I mean? That plane is coming out, and what do you know? The plane came out. So we'll see. I feel like if they're giving it to multiple painting devs, they're showing us that it can do flights. They're giving us animation updates and saying, here's the sounds. Really, all I think they're working on is Boris finishing up the sound pack, maybe a few hot fixes and polishing, and it should be out. I think that's what they said in the Discord, too, that they're just doing some polishing, and then it's going to be ready to rock and roll. I'm 90% sure that's what they said. You would say next week? Really? You think next week? Who takes that deep and got rid of my message? Oh, what'd you say, Shaq? We needed to do a Jaybird MD-11 to Kaitech. What's Jaybird? Redneck, is that the airline? It's called Jaybird? Need Bluebird to drop. I'm telling you, dude. If we can get Bluebird, Dylan, man, Bluebird would be awesome. I said, I'm not like the biggest 757 fan. You guys know this. A lot of people, you ask them what their favorite plane is, you like the top 3, and usually the top 3 will have the 75 in it. That's just the, like, I don't know why. It's a great plane, but that's like the main plane that everybody likes. I'm not one of those people. My top 3 aircraft list doesn't have the MD-11 anywhere close to it. But what I will say is that when we get the 75, there's United out of Newark, United out of Denver. If we get a 757-300, there's a Transcon ops just flying overseas. Like, there's a lot of flights I really want to do with the 75. More so United, more than Delta, surprisingly. But I definitely have to do the basic Atlanta to Jacksonville route when it comes out. I think that's something we're going to do. Just because I used to only fly that on VATSIM and X-Plane when I had the 75. You think iFly Max would be better or worse than PMDGs? Right now, it looks like iFly has more stuff. Like, you know, you can open and close the windows. Has a great sound pack. Animations sound great. Modeling's awesome. But we'll see when it comes to actually, like, flying. I don't really know. Because right now, it looks like iFly show, yeah, you can open and close the window blades. Oh, by the way, you could change not the window blades, the window shades. And oh, by the way, you could control the cabin, you know. You could dim the cabin lights up. You could do all the cabin stuff. But when it comes to flying in the systems, that's where I think PMDG and iFly are really going to go neck and neck. Off the bat, though, I think iFly's Max is going to be the better one in terms of, you know, stuff to do with it and sounds and all that. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be, you know, messing with the doors every 5 seconds or opening, closing the windows. I need it to be a good airplane to look at, sound good, and at least fly good, right? At minimum, at least fly good, you know what I mean? So we'll see. I think it'll be neck and neck, but right now, iFly, I haven't seen anything system-based, but I think that's kind of hard to show off, you know what I mean? Bluebird is a wrap for me. It looks good. It does. They made the engine animations look really, really good. I don't know if you saw their new engine animations, but it looks nice. It's like the Phoenix. The spinner's really smooth. Oh, it's Japan Air. Okay. How's it going? Any flights, man? What's going on? Gamer, appreciate you stopping in, man. Currently this weekend, I do not have any streams planned, but that doesn't mean we won't stream. It's just I'm gonna be going to the plane pool, Dulles Day, which is gonna be on Saturday. And that's like an all-day thing, so probably more than likely I won't get a stream out on Saturday, but possibly Sunday, just because I have a flight lesson early in the morning. That's from like 8 to 12 or something like that, so maybe Sunday evening we'll have a stream. I'll let you guys know that for sure. Doing Atlanta, Jacksonville, the 7.5 right now. Oh, you actually? I used to do that event all the time, Isaac. That was my route, man. Atlanta to Jacksonville with the 7.5. It was either Atlanta, Jacksonville with the 7.5, or I would fly the A321 to like LaGuardia or something. That's all I used to fly. Like, when I tell you my routes, if you guys think my streaming routes are basic sometimes, my normal routes that I used to fly like just every day on an X-plane, they were bad. American only 7.5 when they had them owned. They had the 7.5s. I think they retired them back in 2019, 2018. It was actually fairly recent if you think about it. But I think it was like 2018 or 2019 was when they retired the 7.5, at least from American. When Sharkos come out, Atlanta to LA, pitchy. My first flight when the Sharkos come out, I want to be out of Atlanta, but I've been boycotting Atlanta, man. That scenery, I don't want to buy Imagine Sims, and I've been getting really spoiled with all these beautiful payware sceneries. So we'll see. But I either want to do something out of LaGuardia. I think we probably will do LaGuardia, or we do something out of Salt Lake City or like LA. But I don't know about Atlanta, man. I love Atlanta. Y'all know me, but it's hard to fly there recently. I flew in there the other day. I was like, doesn't give you the same feeling as it's been giving me flying in these sceneries. 7.5 is fun. It's a rocket, small fuselage, and the big engines, dude. Those, I don't know if you guys have been to the Delta Museum in Atlanta, but those engines, you get to stand like right next to them. Freaking massive, bro. I would definitely wait a bit before I buy the 7.5 and the Max. Oh, 7.3 Max, because I don't want to buy 2 Maxes. True. I think that's what a lot of people are going to do. I think 90% of the community is probably going to be watching people like me. You know, not just me. I don't mean, that sounds selfish, but, you know, creators, I should say, flying the both of them, because if I wasn't a creator, I wasn't able to just get all this stuff from you guys. You know what I mean? Like, you guys helped me out being able to afford these airplanes, being able to get, you know, reach out to developers to get them for free to showcase to other people. Like, you guys helped me out with that. So if I didn't have you guys and I was just like the everyday flight simmer, I definitely would probably be doing the same thing and waiting, because, I mean, there's going to be 3 Maxes coming out, bro. Microsoft's Max, iFly's Max, and PMDG. I'll definitely be doing the same thing, because it's going to turn into the A320 again. We're going to have like 6 different A320s. You'll be like, which one do I get? At least all of them will be, most of them won't be free though, like the A320. These are all going to be payware and 1 freeware. PMG is bad for the price when you get the ratio. I mean, true. When you compare it to the Phoenix, it is. That's the only thing. If you don't compare it to the Phoenix, it's decent pricing, but the Phoenix just embarrasses them. I'm curious about the Bluebird 7.6. I used to fly really a 3-level D-Sim back in a FS9 MSX. Really? Why were you in a level D-Sim, John? I think they're making the 7.6 though right after the 7.5, so it shouldn't be too long. I don't think it's that far out. What is the best about the 777 kid? You talking about this PMG 777? I mean, all in all, it's the one long hauler I think that everybody can agree that's good in the plane. Right now, there's not a single payware long hauler except for this airplane. Obviously, we got like the Horizon 778, Kiro 78, Bravo Aerospace 78, and we got, you know, the 7.4. But if you want like a really good, high quality airplane with full I know like every other one has ACARs and stuff too, but this just feels more stable of an airplane, not all over the place. It's tuned in, it's modeled, the sounds are great, bunch of add-ons. Like the liveries, you can open all the doors, default ground handling, all of that. So right now, the biggest thing about this plane is it's the one payware long hauler that we have, and that means it's the best long hauler we have, to be real with you. and it's a 777. Got my FT sim working, or my 7-3 sound pack working. I'm sad that there's no GSX profile for 321. I won't be able to see passengers mid-flight. There's some for the 320 and 319 700, but no 320. I know, they're supposed to do it soon. I don't know why they haven't done it yet, because I'm pretty sure they were supposed to do it like a week after they did the 319. Maybe it's harder to do because there's different seat configs. I don't know if you could change the seat config in the 319. But I know you can in the 321, so that's probably what they're trying to work on. That might be some coding issues there, because you know you can make it like the overwing exits of the emergency exit doors, and then you could have like the 4 emergency exit doors, that the 4-door thing that Delta has. I think that's just what it is. They're trying to work around that. Nimitz land looks great. It does look great, Redneck. We're not starting this today. This museum is sick. I also love planes from the hotel. Yeah, it is good, Hunter. You got to go to the there's this one road. You're not supposed to go there, and I didn't tell you this because I don't really know if it's illegal or not, but if you park on the side of the street in front of, I think it's 27 left. No, it's not 27 left. It's I want to say it's 26 right. It's on the north side, but I forgot what side I was on. I don't remember, but it's either 26 right or the other side. But there's like a road. It's like the access road. If you just pull over on the side, you get planes fly right over your head. It's nice over there. Which PMDG? Yeah, I do too. I do too, man. I really don't understand why they can't do auto GSX stuff with this plane. I feel like it'd be super easy to do it too. That's the one thing. Level D sims. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was over here like, why were you in a full sim? Okay, that makes sense, John. That makes sense. Okay. That would be sick though. I want a 7.6. I mean, really, I want a 7.6F. I could honestly care less about a 767 300 passenger or anything like that, or 200. I want the 7.6F because there's so many good cargo ops. Like, I would say, I feel like my statistic would be wrong, but I would say like at least 70% of cargo in the U.S. alone is 767s, like FedEx. They have a bunch of like ABC, what is it, ABY, ABC cargo, whatever that is. There's a bunch of 7.6 operators for cargo, as well as a 7.5 too. So I want a 7.6 cargo more than a 300, but that would be nice if we had one, dude. I think line VFR 330 is terrible. I want to say it's worse than the headwind. Yeah, ABX there. Thank you, Sticks. Yeah, it's I want to say it's worse than the headwind. The only thing good about the Land VFR 330 is this actual 330 cockpit. But it's not good. I wouldn't get it. About the Land VFR 321, dude, literally, Nate, I partnered with Contrail, and then I had a whole stream plan. We're gonna do DC to LAX, and it was gonna be my let's get excited for, you know, the Phoenix A321. I was about to post that stream, boom. I wake up in the morning, new Phoenix A321 releasing today. I'm like, oh, bruh, come on, dude. So I scrapped it. So I'm glad I didn't buy it, but I feel like I scammed Contra because I was gonna fly the plane. Now I'm never touching it again. We'll see though. Maybe I'll hop in it too for jokes for one day, but I don't know. I'm suspended. Me is suspended with my clips on stream. Should I join? Huh? What do you mean, Zip? You suspended from VATSIM, but what clips are you talking about? Yeah, anything else, man. Sure. My 98, yes. The freaking Land VFR 319. I mean, the mod makes it okay, but like Yoam said, the Horizon mod makes it decent. But once you get the Phoenix and you go to that thing, you can't. Yeah, but ABX there, yeah. You seen in Miami every day? Yeah. What Kevin said too, cargo jet. Like, look, let me listen to you got cargo jet, we got ABX Air. What's another one? We got FedEx. There was one I was trying to fly, which is a NAC, Northern Air Cargo. They fly to LA. That would be fun to fly. I mean, there's just so many, dude. I feel like if we had a 7.6F first, I think I would be a little bit more excited about it. I would be happy with the 7.6 as well, passenger, but I mean, that's also kind of like the 777. There's not many short routes, and if there is, they're like Transcon, which aren't really that short. And I think that's usually what US people do too nowadays. I think United only uses the 7.6 on Transcons or long hauls. I don't think I've seen them do a hub hop with the 7.6 recently. Yeah, Mirrorjet too. I think a Mirrorjet has them. Yep, Mirrorjet has them. And the sound drop too, exactly. Everything's wrong. One thing is that flaps are disconnected from the wing. If you look, oh, dude, yes. When you drop the flaps, the wings disconnect from the plane. I still fly the Neo. I mean, I guess. When you have a Phoenix, I don't know. Do you have the Phoenix? I'm guessing you have the Phoenix, right, Azar? It's just like when you fly the Neo and the Land VFR, like, yeah, it's cool, but then you hop in the Phoenix, you're like, I just can't I can't look at that cockpit and fly it and still have the same fun. Even just because it's a Neo. Like, even for Sharkless, I want to do that. You're unsuspended from VATSIM because I got clips of stream for proof of me reading back my descent instructions. Oh, well, there you go, Zep. She's saying you want to join? I don't know where you would join from. You could join from Vietnam. You could do Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh. I can't say that. Ho Chi Minh. I forgot to say that, but you fly to there if you want. That'd be fun. Hey, I was love the one with Liberty. Yes, sir, Mr. Planes. How's it going, man? I'm saying this plane was looking good on the ground. We're doing live time today. Finally doing live time. That doesn't mean it's gonna be dark because you guys know we're on the other side of the freaking world. So it's 7:52 a.m. over here. So it was a beautiful departure tonight, man. Looking good though, guys. Right at 80 likes. Dude, I've been streaming for an hour, already at 80 likes. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. Give me to 180, just 100 more likes, dude. Got about 2 hours and 31 minutes left. We're hitting that like goal tonight, man. We are. I appreciate you guys, man. Flybywire 8320 Neo or the Asobo 8320 V2. Kid, the Flybywire right now is the best bet. I love the V2 livery, or the V2's A320. It looks better. To me, it sounds decent. And obviously, it's a little bit more in depth with the systems, like the button pressing and all that, and the cockpit. The only thing is the FPS is horrible. It has a lot of bugs, and there's a random black dot that beeps when you take off. I don't know what it is, but it's like a black dot on the window. When you take off, it always is flashing. So I'm gonna say the fly-by-wire. Also, Boris does the sounds for the fly-by-wire, so they sound good. But yeah, definitely the fly-by-wire right now. Excited for the 350 I am sticks. I got INI builds. I reached out to INI builds about a week ago after somebody in my chat told me to reach out to them, and I never got a response. And then randomly today, I was in Canada's chat, and then the same guy was there too. He was asking me if I got a response, and I said I didn't yet. So it looks like he's gonna be trying to hook me up and getting me partnered with them. So maybe, not saying we will, but we may or may not get either early access or get the A350 for a review copy on stream as well. So I'm excited for that for sure, man. It should be awesome. I said, we'll see. The only thing about INI builds planes is, I mean, the A300 got better over time. Like after like 3 updates, it got better. But on release, that plane's frames are horrible. So I'm hoping they slowly learn how to optimize on initial release, so that 5 or 6 flights later, when they finally release that really big update that fixes the frames, it will be, you know, good on frames. I hope they just come straight out the box with good optimization. Obviously, there's some, you know, kinks to handle once it releases. I get that, but that A300 release that they made, the frames on that plane were, I really didn't like flying it when it first released, just because I mean I was getting like 40 frames with the 4070. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I'm excited. I'm just not excited for the frames. I hope it's good. From Bali, Desmond, catch you in Simba. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Flying out of Bali. They have a good scenery, don't they? Because isn't that where Mike flew to yesterday? Look at some screenshots. Yeah, look at some screenshots. I got you, dude. Give me a quick second, man. I'm gonna catch up on the channel. I'm gonna shut these blinds like I've been trying to get to for the past like 10 minutes. I got you, man. Oh yeah, it is an Aerosoft scenery. You're right. They do make a nice one. What's going on, Eddie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? You like flying at night or day? Usually off stream, I like flying at night in real time, whatever time it is. Especially with head tracking. Flying with head tracking at night like we did in O'Hare, beautiful scenery. But I normally like daytime flying just because you can see more. It's more alive, and it's not as boring when you're in cruise, but I would say daytime. I'll say daytime. Usually, though, when I'm offline, I fly on real time, whatever it is. I thought I just jacked up my rudder. Or sub by sub is somebody else who made it. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Upper Guardian. Are you flying KLM? They do that route? I hate the A320 with no shark so much. Dude, Shaq, I'm telling you, man, I was saying weeks ago, I feel like 2 or 3 weeks ago now, I was saying that Sharkless are coming out next week. I doubt, I don't know when they're coming out anymore. I feel like they should have been out by now, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm desperately hoping that they come out soon. I really am, man. I mean, I don't really know what to say. I hope they come out soon, because I want to fly Delta so badly, man. Check flight subscription. I will. BC just asked me, man. Give me a second, dude. I said I'm gonna catch him in the chat and I'm gonna go shut these blinds. I got you, man. Hear about the collision in Atlanta on Wednesday morning? I did, Infinite. I did. I don't get how they were managed, how A350 could possibly just hit the plane and not notice that they were that close. I don't get it. All right, I'll be right back though, guys. Give me a quick second. Alrighty, cool. I am back. Indio is an ex-colony. KLM does a lot of strange routes in there. Indio? What is that, Jet Fixer? Awesome. We'll check out some of the screenshots here. We'll also check out what we got as a conga line. It looks like we got a decent amount of planes flying tonight, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, Indonesia. I was about to say. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Bam. Let's go and check this out, man. Let's go to General. We'll get this thing pulled up. Let's see what we got going on tonight. Got a wildfire near the airport. Oh, gosh. Air Canada strike. We got Wick with the 7.5. Oh, this looks like what is it, Bluebird, right? This is Bluebird 7.5. I didn't know they're making a cargo variant. So I'm guessing they're gonna be making every variant, right? Making the 300, 200, winglet, winglet-S, right? No winglet. That'll be awesome if they do. That looks sick. We got Madden's mic. Nice, man. Ooh, the E-Jets without VNAV speeds, but that's okay. We got Julian flying the Hong Kong Airlines 320. I like this livery. I know Bearable did a video with this livery that I freaking love. It was in the 7.3 though. That's a nice shot though, man. I think we picked the perfect time to fly to here too. I kind of wish we did I could have pushed the time back a little bit though to make it look a little bit cooler. We got Value flying with us. Flight Sim on this screen. Me on the second. I appreciate you flying with us, Value, as always, dude. Thank you, man. We got Gabriel with, whew. Is this Microsoft? Yes, this is Microsoft. Nice shots, dude. Look at that. I messed with this picture right here. I like the grainy effect he got on it too. Clean. Is this Microsoft? This one looks a little extra on the editing. I won't lie. This looks a little extra, but I like this, man. That's nice. Indonesian food is amazing. Suriname food. Where do you guys get these foods from? Bro, he's making me jealous. Wick is flying the United 320 Neo. Hopefully I'll be seeing this on Saturday. I've seen this already at LA or at Vegas. I saw it twice, and in St. Louis I saw it one time at the gate. But hopefully this year we're going to be pulling the United A321 Neo. So we'll see if that's what we get to do. That'll be fun if we do. Nice, man. We did a stream on this, didn't I? I remember I did a stream with this plane like a long time ago, dude. I don't remember when I streamed this plane, but I made a stream with this plane a while ago, man. It's a good flight. There he goes, threading the needle through the storm. That would have been fun to fly in there. We got Zip saying the pre-release 777X, the Warsaw scenery one. I hate that plane. Look at that cockpit. Oh yeah, man. We got Don with his shots with the Cathay as well. Looks like the I-9 A320 with the Fair Islands. We gotta fly back here. I think there's a bunch of sceneries I can get now through Concho for here. We gotta go back over here because I think the last time I landed, it was horrible. My landing there was freaking atrocious. The Cathay 320 Neo is also nice. You see, there's another like, I feel like once we get Sharklets, then we definitely need a Neo variant, man. I know it's gonna be a lot of work for Phoenix, so that's gonna basically be remaking a lot of stuff with the performance, because you know they do all the math and all the nitty-gritty stuff about the flight model and all that, but I think they should do a Neo, man. If they do a Neo for every variant they have, other than the 319, they do it for the 320, and they also do it for the 321. They can make some money, and I feel like they could make a really nice one, dude. Switch 2024 install is only 24 gigabytes. Microsoft 2024, it's probably just the game itself is, but getting like the ortho, like the photogrammetry, the planes, I bet all that's probably 100. No way they take a simulator that takes 110 gigs to 23. That makes no sense. What's going on, Golf? So just finished VATSIM orientation. Congratulations, man. There you go, Golf. I'm telling you, if you're in my Discord, man, just ask any questions, dude. Because I'll be more than love to help you get set up with VATSIM. It's definitely, I would say it's not hard, but you just gotta really, if you paid attention to the orientation, I think you'd be pretty good at it. But congratulations, man. Jetfix, you just know I really dislike you, man. Just know I really dislike you. This guy's just up and personal with the freaking Cathay liveries. He also got to get up and close with this livery. I used to actually like this livery more than the other one. That's a sad fact. I used to like the old livery more than the new Cathay livery. We got Doom with what? Is he playing that shipping game? This is that ship game. Isn't this game you just crash ships? That's actually a pretty cool game, though, I can't lie. Awesome, dude. Let's go pull up our conga line and see what we got going on as well. You like the new one way, bro? Well, now I do. I like the new one now, but I think a few months ago I used to like the old livery a lot more. I'd rather move on to an A330, probably be Airsoft. True. What's going on, by the way, Tom? Appreciate you hanging out, man. I mean, I would too, but if you think about it, them making a Neo variant, that can get them keep pushing stuff out. Like I said, they could probably charge for a Neo upgrade. I'll be okay for paying like 20, 30 bucks for a Neo upgrade for all the planes. They can make a little extra buck. It won't be as long to develop an entirely new airplane. I think if they make, I mean, I don't think they'll beat Aerosoft to make a 330. I mean, Aerosoft's plane is, I'm pretty sure done. It's just they don't want to release it until 2024. I'm really, that's what I'm picking up what they're putting down. It's just a done plane. They just don't want any issues to come out with the sim coming around the corner, so they don't want to release it. That's what it sounds like to me. So realistically, if Phoenix starts working on a A330, you know Phoenix, they're gonna model every single thing. It'll be great when it comes out, but it's gonna take probably another year. I don't think it'll be way before Aerosoft. If not, Aerosoft will probably be coming at the time of their release or even a little bit before. KPA was their first year. Oh, really, bro? Jealousy, man. You see the newest Cathay that made it bigger and bolder? What do you mean? There's another Cathay livery now? The newer one? Let me see. Cathay Pacific new livery. What do I search up? New livery? I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing the livery we're flying right now. Is there another one that they have? Airsoft wants to be the first pair release. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my God. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm hating on them, but that's a big brain move right there. That's a really big brain move. I mean, as a business standpoint, that's a good idea. As a customer side that I'm at, I don't like that. But if I was them too, I'd probably do the same thing. That could be 340. Yeah, I think they should make a 340. If they're gonna make a new airplane, make a 340. Because I would say to make a 350, but honestly, you know, we got the 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼𝐷 A300. I think the 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐼𝐷 A300 will, or not A300. If you look at the 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐼𝐷 A300, they did a really, really, really good job on that. So their A350, I'm pretty sure they'll knock out of the park too. So I'm not concerned about the A350. A330 Airsoft got covered. I don't think an A340 would be bad. I think they could do a 340. I wouldn't really fly it that often, but I mean, I know, yeah, but I'll say Yoham loves the 340. I personally am not that big of a fan of a 340, but I'll fly it. It'd be something fun to have. Something different too. Lufthansa does a lot of fun little flights with it. They go to a lot of different areas. That'd be fun to do. Return? Oh, no, sir, Ben. Just the one leg for today. Got about 2 hours and 18 minutes. Just the one leg down to Singapore. Should be a nice travel to Singapore as well. Because again, thanks to Contra, which I didn't actually set up. I'm gonna put that in the link now as we check out this thing. But thanks to Contrail, we got the Singapore scenery, and we got the Singapore scenery and the good old city pack that they have for it too. So the rivals should look really, really nice. Because I don't know why, but recently I've been digging these city packs, man. They are nice, dude. They make the game look a lot more alive. I don't know. For some reason, PMDG releases the Max Boost 2024 that makes some money move. True, JJ, true. What's going on, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I don't know if you said anything. I have no idea. I'm just for the same thing. Possibly true. What's going on, Justin? How you doing, man? Love that being announced, man. Oh, that you saying that's a possible idea? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes more sense. That's a good thought process. I mean, again, that would make sense. You said move your shoulders. All right, we'll vibe out to this. I put this in the description. We'll check out our conga line. Bet the entire team is on the Max right now getting it ready. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. PMDG's been super quiet recently, so we'll see what they got going on. I know they got something they're working on. They've been a little too quiet recently, so I know they got something big about to pop up out of nowhere. I mean, they were saying they're going to release the Max in between the 777 variant releases. So essentially, it was supposed to go 777-300, 737 Max, and then the 200s, right? That's what they said. That was their plan. Is that going to happen though? I have no clue, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It might not. We'll see. But yeah, PMG is being quiet, JJ. Usually when PMG gets quiet, they're doing something. That's what I've figured out. All right, also bear with me, guys, real quick. Also, Lossie's streaming, guys. We gotta go say, or Lockie's streaming. He's flying streaming it too. We gotta go say hi to him. I didn't even know he's streaming this. But let me go ahead and go boom, boom. And let me add this this stuff from Contra in the description real quick. Because like I said, I do want to give them their credit here because without them, I would have had to pay for all this stuff. And I didn't pay Jack anything for this stream. Other than the stuff we already bought, like the 777 in Hong Kong. But just wanna say thank you. So we gotta give them their stuff here. Give me a quick second. We'll go boom. Where are we going to? WSSS. We get the link for that. Get link, shorten link. Copy this real quick. Awesome. We'll put this here. Let's go here. And let me add the airport, and then I'll add the city pack as well for you guys. Also, if you guys just want to check it out anyways. Boom. And let me go bam, bam. Let's go ahead and get Singapore city pack real quick. And then we'll check out that Conga line, see what you guys got flying with us, man. And tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Oh, is it actually? It is. It is Friday the 13th. Oh, dude, I forgot all about Friday the 13th. Ooh. I'm trying to think of a stream idea. What kind of stream idea could we do tomorrow? I think we're still gonna do WestJet though. I don't really think I could do anything for Friday the 13th with airplanes. I don't think it's gonna work. All right, there's the link. Do they have Hong Kong on here? I don't think they have Hong Kong. Oh, they do. They actually do have Hong Kong on here. Okay, cool. I didn't get it from Contra, but here you guys go if you want the Hong Kong link as well. We'll get that thrown in. Or did I get this from Contra? I got this scenery so long ago, man. This is like one of my I think it was like my 8th scenery I ever got was Hong Kong. All right, there we go. All the links should be updated in the description for you guys if you're wanting to check out what we got from Contra. And we also going to say Volanta 1.1 update. Give me a second. Cool fonts, and we'll go boom. 1.9 or 1.1. So that's the new Volanta update that just came out. What font did I use for that, by the way? It's this one. Copy, boom. Do this, bam. There you go. Okay. And we'll space that out again. Space that out again. And that looks good to me. Flip this actually. I don't like that. Flip. All right, there we go. All right, sorry, I just had to redo the whole description there. I did not set up anything for today. I didn't even know they had this. All right, cool, there we go, man. And we'll check out our Conga line that we got going on. What's happening on the 13th? Nothing, aviation lover. It's just Friday the 13th. You know, the whole Friday the 13th thing, like the movie. It's like the Halloween scary thing. Friday the 13th. Oh, appreciate 777 FSX. Is it, Tom? I don't know what they have next, but really, I just want the 200. That's all I really want right now. Jet Fixer says, really? They still have them, Jet Fixer? I thought they retired them. They're gonna drop the max area shirt. Oh yeah, I mean, it has to be. I said, honestly, I feel like they're gonna, the second iFly says the release date, theirs is out. We'll see. What's gonna read? Appreciate stopping in, man. How are you doing? Again, if you guys are just not stopping in as well, smash the like button. Going for a like goal. This thing of 180 likes currently at 88. Super already close to our like goal. We've been streaming for an hour. So if you guys want to help me out and get us that like goal, let's see if we can hit it, man. We might even go over tonight. I appreciate you guys, man. Again, thank you guys for flying with us. We're going to pull up that Conga line right now, man. Finnair flight 666 from Copenhagen to Helsinki. Oh, did they actually? That would be a great idea. Copenhagen 666. Beautiful. I know we got to do some fun stuff for Halloween. I'm trying to think of like events to do for Halloween. I feel like we got to do some fun streams for that. What's up, Outsiders? Day going? It's going awesome, Marshall, man. How you doing, man? Had a good day at school, got my work done, and now we're hanging out and flying with you guys, man. How you doing, man? Oh my gosh, that'll be good. Yeah, the 200 yards good for short race. Rolls Royce engine bad. I'm telling you, Dom. Or Tom. So really what I want it for is just so we can get like transcon, like American, more so just for US. I'm a US lover, you know what I mean? So I love to have my flights in the US. That's why I was like, I need that 200 to do like United short hub hopping routes. Cause I mean, they do a lot of hub hops, but 90% of them are in the 200 instead of the 300. So that's why I've been like, come on, let's get that 300 out of the way and get this 200 in. Look how many planes we got flying with us tonight, man. Look at that. Is this another one? That's not another one. That's somebody else. Look at all these planes, though, man. All right, let's start here. We got Cathay 1738. We got Cathay 121. We got Mia 715. We got, what is this? This is the China Airways, Hong Kong Airways. 371, Mr. Julian. We got American 116, Mateo. And we got the Singapore 1123. Awesome, dude. I appreciate you guys flying. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 planes flying tonight. I think this is another one, too. Yeah, Wiley. We got 6 planes flying with us. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for flying along with us. Oh, wait, there's another one. I lied. We got this guy. So we got 7 people flying to Singapore with us, man. That's awesome. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some of you guys' landings here. That'll be sick to check out. Hong Kong worth of $23. Reed, I would say it's really overpriced compared to, you could pay the same price and get 𝐈𝐵𝐼𝐿's JFK. But I mean, it's a good scenery nonetheless. If you really want to check it out, they got a really nice scenery. It's beautiful. I think it actually adds like a part of the city on the side too of the airport. So I mean, it's a good airport. I wouldn't say it's $23 worth because it is an older scenery, but it's good. I would buy it. Mr. Mark coming with the 55 Canadian. Go ahead and spam those $ sign emojis, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Mr. Mark. If you guys got those membership emojis, spam those freaking $ signs. Mark coming in with the 55 Canadian, saying, love your streams, man. Keep it up. I thank you, Mark. Thank you, man. That means a lot, dude. I was just saying earlier, man, it's people like you that allow me to get these sceneries and these add-ons, man. So I do appreciate you, Mark. Thank you for the 55 Canadian, dude. That's freaking awesome. There we go. When you start seeing some Boeing 737 MAX on VATSIM, you bet, yeah, literally, you'd be like, uh-oh, we got a 737 MAX Southwest flying Hong Kong to LA. That's a little weird. Just got, there you go, yo. So we got 8 people flying now. That's awesome, guys. We'll see you guys all in Hong Kong then, in that case. Again, I know we got more than Marshman, man. I know you guys got those freaking, those membership emojis. Go and again say thank you to Mark, man. $55 Canadian, bro. That's a big bomb right there. Guys, spam that $ sign for him, man. Again, really do appreciate that, Marshall. Thank you, dude. The Singapore scenery worth 17. Read the Singapore scenery. I will say is worth the 17. You're paying $17. You're getting a decent scenery. It's kind of what you would expect for $17. So yes, it is. But I mean, the only reason I say Hong Kong is kind of not worth it for the 23 is literally just because you could buy 𝐈𝐵𝐼𝐿 sceneries for the same price, and you know 𝐈𝐈𝐵𝐼𝐿s and this developer aren't either not at all close to each other, but it's a good scenery. That's all I was saying. To just Christian, just a picture of the news. Oh, bet. Okay. Mr. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Dylan says $20 bomb. Saying he started the train his 3rd ever super chat going to yours truly. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those $ sign again for Mr. Dylan. I appreciate you. That's Dylan, right? You said your name. You're Dylan, right? You renamed your name. I think you said you were Dylan though. I might be wrong, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $20 bomb. Again, I'm seeing way more people with those memberships. I'm about to call you out. Jet Fixer, Hazar. Who else we got? Yoham did. Justin. How's it going, Justin? I need those emojis. Terrence. I need those emojis. Not scrolling forever, but there you go. I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for the freaking $20 bomb and then the 55 Canadian, dude. That's awesome, man. What did Zimp say? Oh, thanks, Daddy. You're the go. Okay. Who's American 116 Terrence? I want to say that's, who is that? Virtual? I think American 116 is virtual. Thank you guys. I appreciate that, man. What's the difference between Air Canada and Air Canada Rouge? Air Canada Rouge does like the vacation kind of stuff. So I don't really know the main difference on like the routes, but they're basically, it's just the second company of Air Canada. It's like, you know, you got Jet2 and you got Jet2 Holidays. It's kind of something like that. So Air Canada Rouge just flies to different kind of areas. Usually they do the longer flights. That's what I've noticed. They do like the longer flights, like down to, you know, Cancun. They fly like the islands and stuff like that instead of the mainline Air Canada. I go AFK for 5 minutes to come back to this. No, dude. I appreciate you, man. Welcome back in, dude. Oh, it's Dylan? Okay, I was about to say. I thought you said you were Dylan. All right. If I'm flying from Portland to Vancouver, you want to fly Portland to Vancouver? Beanie, I recommend looking at Flight Radar, man. Look up Flight Radar 24, man. Anytime you want to find a call sign, an airplane, any of that, look at Flight Radar 24. I'll tell you exactly what flies in real life so you know what you want to fly. I'm pretty sure they do Air Canada, though. I don't think they would do Rouge in that flight. Right, so he said check general because he sent the newer livery. So what did they do? You said they make Cathay bigger? Isn't this like this, though? Like, because we're just using the One World livery. Isn't this the same livery, it's just without the One World? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look that different. Or is the text just generally that significantly bigger? Let me see. Cathay 777. Oh, no, it is. It is. Yeah, it's way bigger. I'm comparing the two. Look at this one. And then look at, not that. Look at this one and then look at this one. Boom, then boom. Yeah, you could definitely tell. This Cathay is like right here just on these windows and it's like kind of like light and like right on the top of the windows, whereas this one's just like caked over. Okay, I see. I'll be real with you. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like it more or not. I feel like it's just too big. I don't think it really needs to be that huge. It's not bad though. What flights we're doing tomorrow? I don't know yet, Julian. We're gonna do WestJet for sure though, because I want to check out that new light mod with the 7.3. So either LA to Calgary was my plan, or we'll do some Southwest stops. But I really want to do some WestJet. I think that'll be fun. Baltimore, Fort Lauderdale, Southwest. That'll be a good flight. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm wanting to do some WestJet because I haven't flown WestJet in a minute, and I also want to fly into Canada because it looks like the weather has been sucky over there on that side of the world, so that'd be fun to really test out the lights as well. He said WestJet, oh yeah, I bet Julian likes it. There you go. Awesome, you guys. 2 hours left on the flight, looking awesome, man. He said WestJet mentioned the Lord. You right, 91 likes, going for a like go to see him 180. Smash the like button, man. You guys have been killing the like goal today, man. Oh, an hour into the stream, already almost at 200 likes. Or already almost at 100 likes. You guys are amazing, man. I like the Cathay A350-1000. I do too, Ryan, man. I said I'm hoping, I don't know yet, but I want to say I&I Builds is eventually going to add the expansion for the 1000. So we'll see. And A350 the simulated, I'm getting excited for it, man. You got me happy because that A350 is going to be the second wide-body long-haul plane that's modern day. That's it's going to really make a. That's going to give us even more routes from the 777. I mean, the 777 flies a lot, but I mean, nowadays, dude, you're seeing a lot more routes just easily instead of digging for 777 routes. You find the 350 a lot more easier. Scandinavian, Cathay Pacific, Delta. I mean, there's so many. I could keep going. Air France. There's so many. Forgot to like my bad, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you, dude. At 93 now, man. All good, dude. At least you did. I'm gonna buy the LX for tomorrow for the WestJet. Yeah, sound good, Julian. As I want to check out the updated LA, and then I also want to fly WestJet. So the plan is LA to Calgary. We'll see. I think that's what we're gonna do. But at the same time, I also want to go to Vegas and do Vegas to LA or Vegas to Calgary, or the opposite way. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. They confirmed they do. Oh, they are. So they are doing the 350. Oh yeah, you're right, because they showed the different winglet styles. You're right. Okay, yeah. So that'll be great then. I'm excited for that, Kevin. Big text for the Cathay, mostly on the 7400s and the 747 HF. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I don't know. I like the smaller text. To me, it doesn't look. It looks normal this way. You should fly in the Deer Lake from Montreal to Toronto. Deer Lake? Let me see if they have a good scenery for it. We could. That flight time from Vegas goes hard. I got flight. I'm telling you, that's the only reason I want to go back. That's the literal main reason I want to go back. We'll see. She was something 350 everywhere, but it's long and mostly 6 hours. True. I mean, in my opinion, though, JetFix, when I look at routes, like, I'm not saying they're not, like, the 777, you just have to dig and dig and dig for routes. But usually when I want to fly good 777 routes, I got to, you know, look for and find some shorter routes with it. With the A350, especially in, like, you know, areas like this and, like, the European, like, you know, freaking out of Heathrow and stuff, I see so many A350s, way more than 777s. Just doing all these different short, like 2-3 hour hops. So that's what I was just saying. It's a little bit easier, at least from my standpoint, to get routes with it. So I'm excited because they do a lot of short flights, especially like Heathrow with the 777 or the A350. I don't know though, man. I don't think I've ever really experienced the A350 because I had it in X-Plane, but I never really fully learned it in X-Plane, so it's gonna be like a big learning curve because that plane is a little bit different layout of the FMS. But I mean, I guess that'll get me ready for the A380 because the A380 kind of uses the same thing. Oh, it's in World Update Canada, is it? Okay. Do LA since you did to Vegas and Mexico. That's not true. That's what I'm saying. We haven't flown to LA in a minute, so I think we probably still will do that. And again, there's that update with it, so that's probably what we'll do. It's a walk-in airport, is it? We'll see. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. And one more, finally, WG6 profile has been released for LA. There you go, man. I was about to say, yeah, we do have. Did they never have a GSX profile or something? I know, like in the changelog, I was talking about something with it, the GSX profile. I was like, do we not have one already? Joe Myers and Myers, what's going on, dude? I'm doing awesome, man. Shun out, just took off out of good old Hong Kong, heading over to Singapore, man. It's gonna be a really nice arrival. Got about 2 hours left in the flight. Not that long a flight time today, man. We've been moving. We've been moving today. Japan has, yeah, I was about to say Japan too. I mean, Japan's the main sector of it. They got freaking do every, like, I think they literally do that. I want to say that flight we did a while ago, the Tokyo to Naha. I think they do that in the A350. You probably don't remember, but I finally got a PC. I probably don't remember you, but I finally got a PC and I started flight school. I do remember you purchased. What are you talking about, man? Your banner on your profile picture and name is so like stand out. Nobody ever has a P username. What's going on though, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. That's awesome, dude. You gotta give us the D's. Give us the D's. What kind of PC? What kind of plane are you flying? What have you done so far with your flight school? Come on, man. How you doing though, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. We have a good match for some. Not yet, Mark. We're gonna be. If you want 𝐵REEDOC, you can always get that. Don't get it. But currently we have the Max coming out from iFly and PMDG for 2020 at least, and 2024 is gonna have the 𝐵𝐸 Max. But yeah, soon, very, very soon, we should have good Maxes. Right now, all we got is 𝐵REEDOC. Oh, it came with no GSX profile, really? Okay, no way. Okay, that's done by 𝐂𝐨𝐳 CYDF is a really good small airport. Let me see. Do they fly out of there? I was like, I want to fly to LA there. I don't know if they do LA to Deer Lake. That's the thing. I'm back near. Welcome back, Andrew. Brian's in that. What's going, dude? Yeah, same here. Melbourne has so many A350s. Thai, China Airline. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited for that thing. It looks like Dylan's donation's about to go away, but I really do appreciate you, Dylan, for the $20 bomb to the channel. Again, let's get those dollar signs and say farewell for that donation hopping off the board. Really, really do appreciate you, Dylan, for the $20 bomb, man. You're awesome, dude. 𝐸𝐸 will probably be trusted to 7.8. We'll see. This mark is apparently their most highest fidelity and model. It says some crap at Expo that I didn't buy for a second. I didn't buy it for a damn second. They're talking about this is going to be our most in-depth airplane ever to be in the simulator. They're just, you know, that announcement stuff to make everybody excited. I could care less. I think it's a bunch of BS. You know, 𝐸𝐸, they said they freaking 3D modeled the 787 to put in this sim. That 787 from 𝐸𝐸 looks horrible. So I don't know. I bet it's going to be fun. Maybe something alternative to not having the payware, but you guys know what we're gonna be rocking, man. I don't think you ever touched that. We'll be flying probably the iFly PMDG. Just done an intro flight so far. Just going up and flying around for a little bit and doing the landing. Oh yeah, there you go, Precious. So your discovery flight, the intro, your discovery flight. There you go, man. That's awesome, though, dude. Yeah, that's awesome, though, dude. Glad you're getting into it, man. I myself have a flight this weekend, so I'm excited for that too. No, but you can do LAX to YVR to YYC, could I? Like LAX to Vancouver with WestJet? They said the same for say exactly. They literally said the exact same thing for the 7.8. That's why I'm not buying it for a second. I'm like, yeah, it's most detailed plane. 90% of the buttons don't work. Yay! Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they even manage to try to say stuff like that, or how they manage to say stuff like that, knowing good and well it ain't anywhere near what they say. Awesome. I'm trying to pull up what you call it stream here because we have a very nice stream here today. Let me see. Here, so Mr. Lassie, or Lockie, I keep saying Lassie, but Lockie's actually flying with us tonight, and he's an up-and-coming streamer. He's usually on TikTok. I don't think I could play any of his TikToks, sadly, because they're all gonna have audio. And you know, your boy is on YouTube, and YouTube is just, you know, very I'm not gonna say the word, but you know, down there about music playing on YouTube. So sadly we can't watch it, but we're gonna check out his stream and give him a hi real quick. Yo, what's going on, Michael? Very nice looking Liberty. Oh yeah, dude. It looked really nice. If you want to check out the departure, rewind the stream real quick if you really like it. We had it parked at the gate getting catered and all that. Beautiful. It looked amazing. What's going on, Trey Jet? Welcome in, man. How you doing, dude? Default planes will never be good. We're too spoiled by the payroll. True, true. I mean, but at the end of the day, there is that one person out there that, you know, maybe flies in real life and never really is on the sim, you know, just likes to come home and, you know, do something that's he loves but not work, you know what I mean? I've heard that from a lot of pilots. Like, they love flying, but flying in the sim and flying like, you know, a little GA plane for fun versus flying your 7-3 for a work day doing 3 legs, it's 2 different feelings, right? Like, obviously all of us, we want to fly, most of us I would say want to fly in real life, like get our PPL, go to the airlines, all that stuff. But a lot of the action pilots that already have done all that, you know, nowadays they love flying, but it's a different experience flying for an airline when it's working and you do like 3-4 legs a day. And then you come home and you can just do whatever, fly whatever plane, you know what I mean? Not worry about SOPs and flows. So I'm guaranteeing that's what like the default planes are meant for. People that just really don't want to, you know, sit there and buy those aircraft because they don't really play it that much. But I don't know, man. How do you know if you land in the landing zone, like the touchdown zone? It's the markers on the runway. So you know they have like the checkers and the numbers, and then they have the first stripe, they have the 1,000-footers, and then the 2, another 2, and then the 1s. That's in that landing zone. So at least if you get the plane down in between those, you'll be good. That's the landing zone. Hot take, I'm kind of suspicious with all default planes, including 2024. Even INET builds ones are probably going to be similar to the A310 and 320neo. I'd love to be wrong. You're not going to be wrong, Kevin. I think the exact same thing. I said INET builds does the same thing with their planes, man. I love INET builds, but the one thing is when it comes to like just real talk, like just being honest, when it comes to their default planes, they're not bad. They're definitely like the above average default planes, but they're still default, man. I mean, I haven't flown the A310 in a minute, but I'm just thinking about the A320neo. I mean, it's way better than the 𝐳𝐵O A320, but if you have access to the fly-by-wire, you're gonna go to that more than the A320, just because it has, you know, a few bugs here and there, some systems aren't right, and again, the performance on that plane is not the best. But I mean, we'll see. Like I said, INET builds always, they make some good stuff, like even the modeling's great, but when it comes to the systems and performance of those default planes, it is questionable. Yeah, there you go, Zip. Very has about copyright. And that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something else, but that works. Those GA planes, for the most part, are really good, but commercial. Yeah, exactly. Eating because you remind me of a snack Pookie Lord. What's going on, Doom? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Demo get better FPS. What do you mean, Doom? INET builds knows tomorrow. Oh, they do. They know. They know. I'm telling you, look at the A300 and the A310. Night and day difference. One's free and one's a payware. I wonder which one's free and which one's a payware. It did look good. I'm telling you, Michael. I'm telling you, it was a nice takeoff today too. We're using live time as well. It's like 8 a.m. over here, I think now. Already almost there to Hong Kong though. This is actually very quick flight. We got about an hour and 53 minutes left. So I think it's honestly going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today, but it's all good, man. Like I said, Zimp get better FPS, Lord. Thinking about the 727 for X-Wing, go for it, dude. I will say, I did get the 727 from Flight Sim Studios, but I'm gonna just stop saying I'm about to fly it next week or this weekend, because quite literally, I've been trying to get streams up for you guys, like, you know, like snappity snap. So that's why I haven't even had time of downtime to learn the plane. And to be real with you guys, I'm a human, man. When I have downtime, I really don't feel like sitting here and learning more stuff and doing something I don't really want to learn real quick. So eventually when I'm in the mood to fly it and I get time that I want to fly it, then we'll learn how to fly and then we'll try to stream it. Because I really do want to stream it. But every time I'm not streaming on a day, I want to lay in bed, watch some YouTube, watch some TV, do whatever. Maybe mess around with the GA plane. I never feel like sitting there and learning a whole new airplane. So eventually we'll fly it, but we'll see. Soon. LX to Vancouver, please. LX to Vancouver. I mean, I haven't been to Calgary in a minute, though. That's why I want to go to Calgary. Love you guys. Have a good stream. Just checking in. I appreciate it, dude. We'll see you, man. Have a good evening, my guy. I hate the INET. I mean, like, I like it, dude. Like, I genuinely like the airplane. In my opinion, the only thing wrong with it is the windows. But that's in modeling, right? When it comes to the frames, my frames aren't the best there. The systems of the airplane are really buggy for it being, you know, beta tested for like a year and then coming out and still being kind of buggy. Like, I feel like it could be honestly a good plane. It's just I don't think they gave it as much as attention they should have. You know what I mean? LX to Vancouver, quick hop the wire. See, did they do that? Did they do does WestJet do it in the 700? Because I was planning on flying the 737-700. Awesome, dude. We're gonna get this music down. And we're gonna hop in the window view here real quick, and we're gonna say hi to Lassie here real quick. Or Lockie, my bad. I can't talk. But let me go say hi to Lockie real quick in the stream. Let's go and let's give him a little hi here real quick. Because he is indeed flying with us, so I wanna say hi to him. Like I said, he just got into YouTube. He's on TikTok. If you guys are on TikTok and you've liked a few videos that are related to I just realized, if you watch a few videos that are related to aviation, you've probably seen this guy. He looks like me, like literally just like me, but he's in college. And he just makes memes about airplanes. They're great. Say hi. I can't spell. Say hi. And let me give you guys this link. Cause like I said, this guy's cool. He's funny. There you go. They do it on the 737, 700, 8 and a half. Oh, so they do everything. All right, bet that works then. I want to have custom announcements. I found a long YouTube video of a flight. How do I trim the video? To trim the video, Garen, you probably either use CapCut or something else, like an editing software. I would recommend CapCut though. It's really simple to use and it's free. So download CapCut on your computer, man. And then you could throw it in. You just literally throw in the file of the video that you recorded or got downloaded, and then you literally just hit the trim and cut button and then save it. Bro, this whole Zim FPS joke is so old, bro. Just worry about it. So for I've given up. Like I said, I set my stuff to Zim a few days ago. Now I've just given up at this point. Is he even here? Is he here? I don't think he's here. I don't hear him. Yeah, he randomly just started popping up on my For You page too. Also, by the way, this is so off topic, but what is this thing called? Green Fanta. Hold up, let me, this is so random, but what am I? Green Fanta Halloween. Hold up. Oh my gosh, just pasted the whole link. Let me show y'all something real quick. This is what I'm drinking right now. Yeah, this thing right here. This is what I'm drinking right now, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this thing tastes like food dye. It leaves like a weird residue at the end of the taste. It just feels like, it low-key tastes like if you had like a lollipop and like you like melted the lollipop and then like drank it. That's like an apple lollipop and then melted it and then drank it. That's like how this tastes. I don't know if I like it or not. I'm still gonna drink it because it's cold and it's decent, but I'm never getting this again. I don't think he's here, so sadly we're just gonna go back to our thing because I don't think he's here. That was loud, my bad. Oh well, he's gone. I tried to say hi to him. Got a guy coming up on me though. What is this guy's name gonna be? He's 20 under me. I'll just call him out. That is going to be 371. 371. This is Cathay 715. You're on frequency. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Air Hong Kong 371, you're on frequency. I don't think Jillian's here. And the final call for Air Hong Kong 371, it's Cathay 715. Yeah, I don't think he's here. All right. Yeah, I see it's Jillian. I don't think he's here though. He's AWOL, so that's fine. He's under me though, so I should be good. We're just gonna cross over him really close. What's going on, Carlton? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? This green goblin spit, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Personally, I don't think I'm ever gonna be getting this drink again, but I think that's literally how let me show you what I'm talking about too. Green lollipop. Let me just tell you how I'm trying to give you guys like the exact taste of this. Let's see. Yeah, like one of these. Yeah, like one of these kind of lollipops. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, okay. Imagine, okay, let me see. Well, you'll get the idea anyways. Okay, I don't know if you ever had one of these lollipops. They usually have them at like gas stations, or they have them like at Ingles if you guys have them. Just like a really, they have it at grocery stores that aren't like the main grocery stores, whatever that might be for you. But they usually have them at these places. They're like these really big ball-shaped lollipops. Imagine this one, but all green, like a green apple. Imagine you melt that in a cup and then pour it into soda, like carbonated water. That's how this drink tastes. That's what I'm like. I don't know if it's good or it's just like questionably tasting, but I don't know what to think right now. He said, bro, oh, I couldn't hear you. Come, really? Am I not speaking? I mean, you're really far away from me, Terrence. That's the thing. And this is a Cathay 715 radio check.
5x5.
Yeah, somebody can hear me. It's just because you're far away from me, Terrence. Another Hong Kong 371's Cathay 715. Currently flying at flight level 380 Mach 0.8. So you're going to be overpassing you about 1,200. I'd say 12 to 1,500 over your head, just to be advised. I don't know if you could hear me though. So we should be at least 2,000 to 15.
Cathay 715. What's your Mach?
715 or Mach 0.82.
Roger.
There you go. Yeah, we should be 2,000 or at least 1,500 above them. I'm good. That's good to hear, Carlton. That's awesome, man. I'm doing awesome, man. I'm doing awesome, dude. Having a great stream today. Already been streaming for 2 hours and at 97 likes. So you guys have been killing it tonight. If you haven't already, smash the like button. I'm going for a like goal this thing of 180 likes. Really, really do appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with me tonight, man. Especially flying as well. Yeah, I'm doing awesome, Carlton. Thanks for asking, man. It's been a good day, a good afternoon. Had some good food. Now we're streaming and having a good stream. Dr. Pepper is below S tier. Below. Wait, what? It's below the tier. I hate it so much. What do you mean below the tier? The worst? Like you're saying it's on the bottom of it? I don't know. Really, I don't think I've had a Dr. Pepper recently in a minute, dude. I don't think I've had a. I think the last time I had a Dr. Pepper was like probably months ago. I don't think I've had a Dr. Pepper in a minute. Like my go-to drink anywhere nowadays, it used to be a Coke. Like somebody would ask me what I want to drink, I would just panic and not know what to say, and I would say like a Sprite or like a Coke, right? Nowadays, only thing I say when somebody asks what do you want to drink, I say sweet tea. So I don't think I've had a Dr. Pepper in a minute. It's weird though. I wouldn't say it's bad. You guys are saying it's like S tier and crap and C tier. Honestly, I'll put it at B tier. To me, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, and like they don't really taste that different. You could taste that like Dr. Pepper isn't as rich as a Coke, but I mean to me, all sodas once you drink a lot of it just kind of taste the same. So I mean, I'll put it as a B tier. Be good for me. Okay, yeah, like an ice cold Coke. Yeah, that's S tier right there. But after drinking a lot of it, to me, it just all tastes the same. Sweet tea's S tier. Thank you, Golf. A bubbly is S tier. Bubbly's like a C tier. Bubbly tastes like a dehydrated water. I don't know how to describe it, but I like bubbly, but it always tastes like they take out the water. Like they take out the flavor but put it in at the same time. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like when I drink a bubbly, I feel like I'm tasting the flavor and it's like a vacuum like taking out the flavor while I'm drinking it. That's just how bubblies taste to me. They're not bad. It literally feels like when you drink it, the flavor's there and just getting taken away. That's the best way I can describe it. Sweet tea is an L. What? Bro, sweet tea is amazing, bro. Sweet tea is amazing. What are you talking about? You're not having a good day. What's wrong with it, Carlton? Why's your day not going good, man? You guys ever had sparkling water? I have. Sparkling water's good, especially when you add like a little flavoring into it. It's awesome. I agree with you. It's still good. Yeah, you know what I mean though, Wes? It feels like there's like, I think what it is, just such a small hint of flavor. That's what it feels like it's getting taken out. I need to try the dude. I do. Yeah. So what they do, I think Mexican cola is made out of cane sugar instead of whatever sugar we use. So that's why it just tasted a little bit better. People say it's cane sugar, I think, instead of I don't know what sugar we use, but they use cane sugar. I gotta try it too. If you get some dumb, you gotta ship me it. I don't know where to get it from. Like, where would you get Mexican cola from? I don't like. Where would you go to get that? Sweet tea and lemonade, one of the best combos. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a plain sweet tea drinker, man. I like the sweet tea lemonade. Isn't that like an Arnold Palmer? Isn't that what that's called? Isn't that what it's called, an Arnold Palmer? All nerd Palmer. I can't talk anymore, bro. I've lost my own talking abilities. But yeah, those are good. I like plain sweet tea them more. I think that's the best one right there. Just plain sweet tea. Nigerian Fanta, that's a thing. Okay, y'all are putting me onto some stuff. I might have to try some Nigerian Fanta. That sounds good. My teacher gave me a project. It's due next gritty, and it's math. You mean next like period or something? What kind of math project do you get? How do you do a math project? Again, we got Mr. Mark's donation about to go away. If you guys have those membership emojis, make sure you guys give him a farewell to his donation and say thank you for the $55 Canadian, man. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you so much, dude. Personally, I like Jack and Coke. What's Jack and Coke? Time to fly to Cancun, literally. About to head straight to Cancun now. Oh, I should ask Dom. I wonder if Dom tried any. Dom, you still in the chat? Have you tried any of that Coke? The Mexican cola? They ain't probably got the. I don't think they do. There was a Mexican. There was like a not a Mexican, but there was like a. It's like just a Latin culture, like Latino culture store that I used to go to. They used to have like really good burritos and crap, and like tacos. They're freaking awesome. And they had like a bunch of like the store-bought stuff, but it wasn't just normal store-bought stuff. Like the stuff they had was like the literal, like it says like copyright blah 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 made in Mexico and stuff like that. So it was like authentic. So it was good. Like even like basic Doritos tasted different. I'm like, whoa, they're better too. I just had a good sleep. But you went to Sleep Value? How was that a good sleep? You took off like an hour ago. It's been like an hour. How'd you already fall asleep? Plain sweet tea, I'm telling you, plain sweet tea is amazing. You should try boiled peanuts. Okay, I've already said this. Apparently nobody likes them, but nobody's tried them. Do you guys like boiled peanuts? I'm asking one time and not arguing about it. Because apparently boiled peanuts sound like the nastiest thing in the world. Just horrendous. Take that stuff out of the 3/3 and they come back from Legos. It tastes exactly like pure oranges. Oh, that's what you do, Jet Fixer. I was about to say, how do you freaking get it from Nigeria? You be taken out of the planes. Oh my gosh, that sounds good though. Pure oranges. I'll be down to try some of that. Gulp says I can't see any ATC online in Europe. Is any online? Let's check. Let's see. Check out good on Malanta here. Currently no, nobody's on in the Europe area. You gotta remember though, in Europe right now, it's like usually when people control, they control like at least their country at least. I don't think I've seen a single American controller controlling the UK. So most of them are probably asleep. I think it's like what, 4 a.m. What time is it in Europe right now? Like 4 a.m. I think it's like 4 a.m. So I don't think anybody's up. Oh, Dom's sleeping. No, is he? Oh, he said he was going to bed. That's right. I think he said he was going to bed. Josh, that was going, dude. It'll be nice in Phoenix, man. And we were literally just talking about that, dude. If they made a Neo, I'll be happy, dude. I'll be so happy, man. It'd be nice to do like some other JetBlue Neo across the pond. That'd be fun. What's going on, Josh? How you doing, man? Both peanuts are fine. Thank you, Golf. I appreciate it. One agrees. The project about writing and number theory and all that. Oh, yeah. You're on your own with that, buddy. I'm not doing. Lord, I know. I've never had to do a math project before. That's actually funny. Quadratic formula is underrated. Is it, Sacktown? What's going on, Lotto? Though, appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? There's also Captain Carlos. How you guys doing, man? Appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with us, man. Oh, sorry, Captain Carter, not Carlos. What am I talking about? I gave you guys just now stopping in. We're doing amazing on the light department today, man. Got about an hour and 37 minutes left in the flight to arrive in good old Singapore. Going for a light goal listing of 180 likes. Already had 103. So smash the like button for me as we're trying to hit that light goal, man. I'm starting the left turn on CN. Left turn on CN. What does that mean, buddy? Don't say anything, bro. Because now you're going to have me looking up routes and like getting ideas for flights. And when I get ideas for flights, I get happy to fly it. And then I realize I won't be able to. I mean, I just did a flight with Beyond Agency. It was a bit buggy. Didn't they get didn't they recently just get the what is it? The AI traffic injector with it. So now you not only just have the voices, but there's AI traffic with it too. Oh, that's your waypoint seeing. Okay, my bad. I don't stare at the flight plan's routes. That's why I was like, I didn't know what you're talking about. I don't ever value just stare at what my waypoint. So I was like, I don't know what that is. You said you found Dom. I see you did. Welcome back. That's the wrong one though, Lotto. Those one-engine taxi outs in JFK with JetBlue will be fun. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be great. I've never flown a VATSIM, so how do you learn to fly different planes in UATC? Purchase, I mean, usually what I say to people when they ask that question is just, I've been flying for a while. I think I started an X-plane like 2 or 3 years ago now. So I've been flight simming for a minute. So I kind of just learn a few planes, then I learned other planes from flying that plane, and then obviously watching YouTube, learning real life videos, just learning how to fly the planes. And also with that, actually not 2 or 3 years, I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been flight simming for like, I want to say like almost 2 years now, I would say. But VATSIM I've been using for like a year now, I think a little bit over a year. And that's also just with experience too. Just slowly watching videos, watching the tutorials, seeing what different people say and do. It's kind of like you just catch on. It's kind of hard to say the ATC thing. I would say ATC is kind of taught, but the way to get good at it is you just kind of get comfortable at it. I don't think you ever can get good at ATC. I think you just get comfortable with it, and that comfortability makes you sound like you know what you're doing and all that. So just try it out, man. As a definitely for planes, just watch YouTube videos, man. That's the best way. Just watch YouTube videos. When it comes to ATC, you kind of just gotta try it, slowly learn. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes, and just slowly learn it, man. I mean, there's really no way to just get ATC. It's alien talk for 90% of this population. So I say, you just gotta slowly get into it and see what different people do and all that. Yeah, traffic getting nice. There you go, Tri-Jet. So I'm not reading that sack down. I refuse. Contour too. Just don't say anything. You just skip my chat. What'd you say, JD? Oh, well, that's why I skipped. You said #1 Sigma is back. That's why. What do you call Owls if he was a magician? Houdini. You're gonna turn into Mike Coffee. I don't know if you know who Mike Coffee is, but he's the one. He used to join my streams and just literally just say the most random stuff of jokes with my name. I appreciate you bringing the jokes though, John. Where's my X-Plane stream? Probably in the trash somewhere. You gotta dig in there a little bit. ATC is just easy, just repeating. I'm saying literally. I said the basics of it is literally just they tell you what to do, you tell them what they just said, and then you do it. That's literally all it is. ATC says descend and maintain 5,000. Okay, I will descend and maintain 5,000, and then you do it. That's literally all it is. Just they say something to you, you repeat it, make sure you got it right, and then you do it. But that's easier said than done. I will say, like, I remember the one thing I really struggled on when I first got into VATSIM was the whole capturing the ILS whole thing. When I used to fly for the first time, they would be like, yep, all right, you see the you see the waypoint, yada yada. I'd be like, yep. They'd be like, all right, direct to yada yada. When reaching blah blah blah, maintain 210 knots until yada yada, maintain 3,000 until established clear. Like that whole thing, like you guys know the generic phrasing, right? Like I'll get into a runway, they'll be like, all right, Cathay 715. Maintain 3,000 until established on the ILS runway 22 left, clear to land, something like that. That was the first whole thing that was the worst part with me. Because like I said, they're telling you what to do, you got to repeat it. But at that moment when you're setting up the plane, doing all that stuff, you're thinking about the plane and you're thinking about writing down and trying to at least remember it. So I would say that part right there is probably the hardest you're gonna have. Like the sections where you can't write it down. That's the kind of learned one that you're gonna have to do. Like I said, you could easily just sit there and remember like tax instructions because you're not gonna really be doing anything. You just be like, all right, taxi via Alpha Bravo Zulu. You know what I mean? But when it comes to like you taking off and you know getting into ILS stuff that you're actively working on the plane, you don't have time to write it down, so you got to remember it by memory while you're doing the plane stuff and not forgetting. That is the part that gets hard. But like I said, I struggle with it. I'm pretty sure everybody else struggle with it because that's like the weirdest thing to hear for the first time. So you'll get used to it, man. Lucky says he's finally back. I know, we just said Heidi and you were like gone. We're like, where did you go? Also, is that what Mike made you your new profile picture? That looks fire. If I do a flying observer with need see me, no, they won't golf. Just know that if you have a push to talk button, they can hear you. So make sure you don't, if you have a push to talk button, don't use it because they can hear you, they just won't see you. Nobody will see you on the map. You won't show up anywhere but the observer list. But just know if you do accidentally have a push to talk button or you do click it, they can hear you. So that's the one thing. I learned by listening to live ATC and streamers, and at some point it will just click. Exactly, that's literally what it is, man. At some point it just click. Like I said, the ILS thing, I literally just had that randomly click for me like a few months ago, you know what I mean? Like I've been using VATSIM for years, and randomly I finally just got to the point where I could be like, all right, left turn 270, maintain 3,000 established from the ILS running 22 left, clear to land, something like that, you know what I mean? Nowadays, I can stream, talk to you guys, fly the plane, and remember that. It just clicks. It's a lot going on. Like a lot of people don't realize that even streaming on VATSIM is like a whole thing in itself. I gotta listen to what I'm saying to make sure I'm not talking out of my freaking butt, which usually I am sometimes. Fly the plane, talk to ATC and not miss the call, and then also, you know, do what they told me to do. It's a whole thing, but it'll just click with you, man. What's going on, Morphin? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Hey, Mr. Skymaster now. What's going on, dude? I'm doing awesome, man. We're hanging out, got about an hour and 30 minutes to get over to good old Singapore. I'm excited for the arrival. We're taking the ILS 20 right. And then we're going to be going, I think right over the city that I have a city mod for, so it should be nice. You should reach out to Flight Factory and try to get the 777. I mean, but I don't play X-Plane, though. That's the thing. That's just not my content. I don't play X-Plane. I mean, they might say they'll give it to me, but I mean, I will never use it. We got to get outside for Houston to Panama City, Florida. Stop, Sacktown. Descend, yeah, literally, descend and maintain 5K. Call sign, exactly. I've blown through the ILS on a few times in VATSIM. Trijet, it happens to me. I did it the other day, too. What's going on, CST? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this evening, CST? Nice video, by the way. I forgot to comment, but I'll give you a comment on that throttle thing. I got you, man. I bet I know your favorite Whitney Houston song. What's my favorite Whitney Houston song? What is it, John? Yep, I thought you were just gonna say something like that. I will always love you, Lord. Oh gosh. Hey Diddy, how's it going? How you doing, man? What's going on, Aaron? Yeah, it really is it's just repetition. I mean, that's really the main thing with flight sim. I mean, that's why a lot of people that play VATSIM have actually got like a really good head start in real life with ATC, because ATC and VATSIM in real life are more than likely the same thing. Obviously, there's gonna be minor differences, like, you know, like different types of controlling is gonna be different, but like the ones that you know that they do in real life, you'll be good. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard countless amount of stories. People telling everybody that, like, hey, yeah, I used to use VATSIM and my radio calls in real life are near perfect. Obviously, you probably get a little bit more nervous because, you know, it's a real plane, real people. You're like, oh, shoot. I mean, it's not real people in the sim, but you know what I mean? It's like, they really are on top of you in real life. Like, they could get you in trouble. It just kind of feels like the police. I played sim for 25 years before I got into high fidelity aircraft for VATSIM. Really? No shot, Trijet. Okay, I'll quit 1 to 2 per day. No, you're good, John. You're good, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm back to my time. You're all good, Carlton. Yeah, fax definitely does help so much for ATC. If anything, VATSIM will help you for ATC in real life. If it doesn't help with anything else, it at least let you know the general knowledge about like what winds are when they say 22015, what an ILS approach is, stuff like that. That just gives you the basics, right? Like, obviously, you can't just get to the airlines and being like, you know what an ILS is, right? You'd be like, yeah. And they're like, all right, cool. We don't got to teach you that. You're definitely going to go into the nitty gritty about how, how the plane captures the localizer, what to do if it's out, all these different stuff. But at least gives you the basics of it, you know what I mean? Again, we're at 103 likes. Got about an hour and 28 minutes left. We're going for 180. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support, man. You're dead on. VATSIM has helped me so much, and every single instructor I fly with. Yeah, literally. I'm telling you, I've heard it from you. You told me this before too. Like, it's so many people say VATSIM has really helped them with ATC. Have you tried Say Intentions AI and Beyond ATC super helpful too? Yeah, I mean, I bet so. That is as well. I haven't tried it though, Jay. What's going on, by the way? I have a whole thing about the AI ATC world. I'm not a fan of it. I would rather do what we're doing now, and at least if we don't have the controllers, just fly on Unicom, because that AI ATC thing, I don't like it, man. It's even though they have decently good voices, it just, I don't know, something about knowing that it's not a real person. That's what it is. I'm in high school, so I'm gonna expect hard things because I do 14 subjects. You do 14 subjects? What year of high school are you in doing 14 subjects? Are you like behind or something? You need makeup? Landing system, right? I also start flight simulator. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, ILS is instrument landing system. Yep. Stupid question, but do you feel a lot of drops or roller coaster feeling when you fly in the Cessna? I mean, you kind of get used to it, but I remember when I got into the first time, you do, but it kind of goes away. I would say it's kind of like any other plane. Like once you get up in the airplane, you kind of get used to it. But I mean, you definitely do feel a lot more bumps. I mean, it's a light airplane. It's lighter than your car. So I mean, you feel it. Rarely will I have like a really big drop unless we're doing stalls. But it isn't a smooth ride at times. Even with the lightest winds, I think That's why you see with the videos with GoPro cams, you always see them doing stuff like this. It is kind of bumpy. It's not that bad though. I think the camera stuff makes it look worse. It usually looks worse than it is, I would say. You're in first year, so you're a freshman, Carlton? I don't think there's a job better than seeing planes take off and talking to them as ATC. It isn't, bro. I'm telling you, like I said, if somewhat reason I can't become a pilot, ATC is probably my next step, or more likely I'll be a mechanic. If I can't do mechanic, ATC. If I can't do anything with aviation, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm being a bum on the streets. But if anything, I want to be something with aviation, man. But the main is a pilot, man. Sophomore isn't hard, yeah, especially if it stays like this. Oh, you're a sophomore, right, Shaq? I forgot about that. My junior year hasn't been that bad either. I mean, we get a lot of work, but I'm a nerd at school. I think, oh, I read that. I think so too, T-Fate, yeah, exactly. What's going on, Leonardo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, it's just the AI ATC whole thing. It's just, it's great. I like the idea, but it's just knowing that it's not a real person. It's like, all right. It's like you also don't get to joke around with it, you know what I mean? Like the kind of funny stuff that happens on VATSIM, you can't do that on beyond ATC. I heard years ago that the FAA was interested in using students as VATSIM controllers for training, but never can be. Really? That's surprising. It's also funny because not a lot of like actual airline pods know what VATSIM and like Microsoft is. Like, I mean, they know what Microsoft is, but I was talking to them, like one of the pilots on my past flights. I was like, yeah, I use VATSIM, and you know, I fly the 7.3 on the sim, so you know, it's kind of cool getting familiar with all this and seeing it in real life. It's kind of awesome. He's like, VATSIM, what is that, man? And I'm like, it's like a virtual ATC. You know, I told him what it is. He's like, really? I've never heard of that. But he's from FSX, you know what I mean? So I feel like there's a gap there. But didn't VATSIM was into FSX, no? I thought it was. In my country, I don't have sophomore and all that. In my country, we just have junior and senior. Oh, really? Where are you from, Carlton? I heard years ago. Oh, I read that. Freshman's a W. There you go, Mr. Open. I don't remember my freshman year, to be real with you. I don't remember at all. I'll come out, become an air traffic controller if I can't become a pilot. They do get paid really well. But that's because of the stress level they're under, dude.
Welcome.
Mark also joined the Owls fan club. Go ahead and spam those welcome emojis, my guy. Mark is killing it today with the support, dude. Go ahead and spam those welcome for Mr. Mark, our new member of the Owls fan club. Welcome in, my guy. Hopefully you enjoy your membership perks. How you doing, dude? GSX is ancient though. Yeah, dude, GSX is freaking. I think they use the same audio track from the FSX GSX. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I want to say I've seen this guy. His name's Global Flyer. I don't know if you've seen him on YouTube. Somebody has, but his name's Global Flyer on YouTube. He uses FSX for his videos still to this day, and he uses GSX, and it's the same audio tracks. Oh, you're from Jamaica? Nice. There you go, dude. My plane in Microsoft feels so bad. The ground physics, I can't stay center line. Dude, I know. That's what usually right now with the simulator, I've really just been working on flows and like understanding different parts of the plane. I've also been doing virtual walk around, just making sure I know everything. Just because, I mean, the flying aspect in any sim recently for me, it ain't it. So I've just been more so taking away the flying dynamic and just working on like what I would do in that situation. You know what I mean? Like, all right, carb heat, mixture, stuff like that. You know, just getting myself familiar with everything. Thank you for those welcome emojis, man. As far as I know, there has never been any official relationship with VATSIM Microsoft. Yeah, I don't think there is. I want to say VATSIM just been an international, not international, but like a multifunctional server type thing on any sim. What long haul should I do this weekend? Go out of India, man. Do something out of India. A really good one would be India to like San Fran. That'll be a long one. You just spelled, oh, well, you're good, dude. When I gliding the amount of, oh, you go gliding, Wes? I think it's probably worse than a glider. Because, I mean, you're not propelled by anything. You're just drifting through the air. So I think it's a little bit worse than a glider. But the Cessna's not bad at all. I mean, it's worse at times if it's really windy, but most of the time it's fine. I also got flying in the morning more of the time. I had like 1 or 2 lessons that were like in the afternoon and it got hot. You know, heat rises, so the plane was bumpy then, but flying in the mornings is not that bad. How do you blow the background in Jumbo? Mr. Open, I have a bind for it. But all you would do, you'd open up your Microsoft camera menu. It would go down to your showcase and then go drone focus mode and switch this over to auto. That's what I do to get it in this focus mode. Value says, get into is it value? Yeah, in Jamaica. I'm in Jamaica, so when my Jamaican accent slipped, please forgive me. Now you're good, Carlton. It's all good, man. Got people from all around the world, man. It'd be nice if you could get on VATSIM and flight sim without separate client program. What do you mean? Like if it was like integrated with VATSIM? So like if I just load into Microsoft and turn on online, I can choose VATSIM or normal online server. That's what you mean? I think the VPOD program is actually pretty nice. It's not just the app to connect you. I mean, VPOD does so much other things. It tells you the frequencies. You get double click for radius, message people, wallet people. I think they should stick with the client. Honestly, even in X-Plane, it's not the same, to be honest with people. Just gotta stop saying it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I said nowadays, I don't even care. Like I said, the Cessna that I fly, first of all, the Cessna I fly, let me show you the yoke. Hold up. Let me see if I can find, let me see, Cessna 172 yoke. Let me show you the yoke that I use. So off the bat, it feels different flying. Because my Cessna has the older Cessna yokes. We don't have the new one. We have like the really thin one. Yeah, this crap. I would say it's around the same as this. Let me show y'all. It's something like this. This is kind of the yoke that I use. I would say it's a little bit smaller. Maybe it's just a picture. It might be smaller in real life, but I'm trying to see it. So this basically the yoke that I use, right? So it's that small, thin. It's literally, if you put your whole hand on it, it doesn't even go up your whole fist. It's like it's that small. So off the bat, it feels really weird. Like this is the one we have in the sim, and like you can actually put your hand on it. This thing right here is, I hate this yoke, but that's what we got. So off the bat, it already feels different. And again, when you actually pull it up and start flying, that it don't feel the same at all. Yeah, honestly, even X-Plane, it's not the same. Oh, right with that. I don't think I have an aircraft that can do that. Oh, really? Don't you have the 777? Do you not have it? Fiji Airlines announced they're doing service to Dallas, which is going to be amazing coming in March. Really? I know Air New Zealand flies in March, or to Dallas, so that'll be sick. Yeah, Air New Zealand does, I think, Auckland over to Fort Worth. That'd be nice. Your friend got a -75? Nice. There you go, Carlton. It's a butter. The biggest aircraft I want to use is a 767. Oh. Ooh, Dulles to Vienna. That would be a fun one. I've seen that out of Dulles every single time I go. Dulles to Vienna, man. Check that flight out. That's gonna be a good one. Dulles to Vienna. I like that one. 767-300. That's a fun one. What team do you recommend that I can fly 777 long hauls and 73s and 321? That's not JFK. Nikki got me. I was about to say JFK. LAX is a good one by INI Builds. San Fran's another really nice one by Flightbeam. I would get the Flightbeam over the BM World. BM World scenery is good, but for frames and like just overall the realistic layout of the airport and all the up-to-date modeling and stuff, Flightbeam makes the better one. Miami's pretty good. The BM World Miami's also pretty good. And if we're going over to the other side of the pond, obviously Heathrow, London Heathrow's good. Oslo's a great one. And let's see what else. And obviously Dubai, that'll be another good one. Is Navigraph good? It is, Mr. Open. Navigraph gives you all the charts and also gives you up-to-date nav data. I would say it's a must for the flights, especially if you use VATSIM. Is there a daily United 787 from Dulles to Honolulu? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it. The only flights I see every day from Dulles is that Vienna one. I don't know why. I see that one, and then I see the one from Frankfurt, the 777 from Frankfurt. That's all I see. So, other than those, I don't really know. But they might. I have no clue. I would assume so, though. That'll be a long flight. Vienna's such a beautiful city. I've seen pictures of it, Kevin. I would love to visit there. I said, living in Dulles, there's so many direct flights to anywhere. So, I'm hoping to get my passport. Maybe in like 2 or 3 years, we take a trip somewhere, like a family trip overseas. Because I don't have my passport or anything, so I've never been overseas. My parents have been everywhere across the world and all that crap, but I've been to Denver and Vegas. I'm slowly going places, though. Like I said, the furthest west I've ever been was Vegas, so that was the first. I was like, nice. So we'll see. Obviously, later on when I'm a pilot, though, I'll be going anywhere, but I'm not there yet. Miami FPS is killing. I would say the frames in Miami aren't the best, though. That is very true. The frames in Miami aren't the best. They are interesting. Miami's frames are crazy. Yeah, I mean, my frames aren't bad, but it feels like JFK's frames, and it's not a JFK detailed scenery. So yeah, I would say that they are iffy. Oh, you could use the 400ER with this, or yeah, go for it too. I know they do the 400ER as well to Brussels. That'd be a good flight. Dulles to Brussels. I want to do that flight. I assume in a commercial aircraft, the pilots won't feel drops. I don't know if you already saw. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry about that, Wes. You definitely, have you never been on like a commercial airplane, Wes? Because you definitely feel them in real planes. Usually that's like the first thing if you're not used to flying. the biggest thing in jets, at least, the biggest dip you usually feel is like the D rate. So especially up Atlanta, you take off out of Atlanta, you climb, I think it's like 2,300 feet, or I think it's 15. It's either 15 or 16, something like that. I think it's 15 or 16. And then it's basically when you cross over the highway, there's the D rate of the engine, so you know it spools back a little bit, so you're not going full power. And that D rate is the bump. That's usually what you feel if you're not used to flying. That's like the biggest dip I felt though. There's 2 runways in Miami, and the sim of the runways have invisible wall. Really? You have the scenery or they're just default? I fly all the time, but I don't really feel that much. Really? You really don't? Yeah, I mean, the only time I really feel it is when the D rates happen. Usually when there's turbulence, I don't really feel it anymore. I mean, I guess it's just me being used to the Cessna. I used to live in Germany. My only domestic flight was Frankfurt. You being for real, Lockie? You lived in Germany? We got an exchange student from Germany at my school right now. It was Frankfurt to Turin, South. Really? Bro, that's actually sick, dude. How is it living in Germany, bro? No, yeah, I get what you mean, Lockie. Looking good, guys. 106 likes. Going for a like with a thing of 180. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Really, really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I didn't mean to do that. I just rewinded the song. Oh well. Vienna is only to Newark, really? You sure they don't do they do Dulles to Vienna though? You not seeing that? Here, I'll pull up the flight right here. They do Dulles to Vienna. And the other way around. IAD to, what is it, VIE? Yeah, the Austrian. They're literally doing it right now. Look at this. They're doing it right now. And Brussels, oh yeah, Brussels is a 777, you're right. Yeah, they're doing Dulles to Vienna right now. Good old Austrian 94. I've seen this plane like 1,500 times now. It was cool. Didn't have my. Oh, really? Okay, that makes more sense. That's actually sick, though, dude. I fly extremely often, but maybe I'm just used to the glider. Sure. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what it is. You're probably just used to the glider. That's what it is. Like gliders, you're probably getting rocked around more than all of us. That's what it is. Oh yeah, don't look at United. I was talking about the Austrian. Showed a few pictures from. Yeah, oh really? You went there, Kevin? Let me see. What do you got? Oh wow. You see, that's what I want to say, man. I want to I want to go overseas. Like, first off, the first time experience of being on a wide body. I've never been on a wide body. It'd be awesome to sit on the wing or look at the wing or sit on the engine view or something. Take a nice long flight somewhere, and then you land and you just took a really long trip, your first long haul, and then you're actually, you know, in a whole different country, right? I bet that would be so cool, dude. Like, if I can't do it soon, I got to do it at least before the end of my life. This is awesome though, dude. That looks sick, bro. Kevin, did your airline bring you over here? Because I'm about to say you're a FA, right? Good information. Echo at Vegas, looks like. Nice, dude. Good old 321 in Vegas. You're gonna make me want to get back in this plane. We are though. I am sadly gonna get back in the plane. Nice, dude. Got yo, I'm flying out of Bali for Singapore. That KLM 777 looking clean. Nice, dude. My brother did a 777 tuner from Dulles to though. Did he actually value, bro? That's lucky. Oh, no, that's not Dulles. Houston, the Lanito. This plane I've been on is American 78 from Fort Honolulu and back. Really? Dude, all my friends have been on one wide body plane. If they haven't been on multiple to go overseas, they've been on this one. And it's because I used to live in Atlanta. They would all go to Honolulu for a vacation on the summer or something, or spring break. And every last one of them took the A350 Atlanta to Honolulu direct route. That's all they took. I was so jealous because 90% of my class has been on the A350. I'm like, dude, oh gosh, look at that. And the Air Canada 320. Course departure out of Miami bound for Nassau. The Latin VFR 319. Oh, looks cursed. Still fun to fly though, I guess. Oh, it's an A330-200 now? I mean, that's a downgrade, but it's still a wide body, man. I mean, that's still... I want to know what it feels like. Like, I sat on the 767-200 in the Delta Museum. So here, let me... That's actually pretty cool pictures. Look at this. Here, let me show you what I was talking about. So I went to the Delta Museum, right? And at the Delta Museum, they have they have like a 767-200. It's called the Spirit of Delta or something like that. And basically what it is, it's an actual 767, right? But it's a 767-200 that I guess the history about it is the Delta community or the workers got together, paid all their money together, and bought a whole plane for the airline when it was going out of service or something like that. So now it's on display in the museum. And that's a 767-200. And I was sitting on the wing, and that thing looked huge in real life. So I want to know what it feels like to even sit on like an A330 or something and just look out the window. Let me see. Where's the video? Here it is. This is a great video I made, by the way. It didn't get enough views. Yeah, here it goes. This shot right here. Look how, like, this is in, maybe it feels bigger because it's in a museum, but like, look how, that just looks huge, dude. Like, boarding the plane felt big. The cockpit looks huge. The cabin looked extremely massive. And this is just a 767, bro. You know what I mean? Like, this was freaking awesome. So I just want to know what it feels like to get in something this tall off the ground and all that. I don't know. And also the height was the real factor for me too. Just seeing how high we were off the ground, that was awesome. You ever saw those 𝐕𝐄𝑒 bought himself? Well, there you go, that's awesome. I used to work benefits, but my airline doesn't fly there. I flew with Thons and Austin together. I get stand-up benefit. Oh, okay, I got you, Kevin. Well, that makes sense. Biggest aircraft I've been on was an 8. Really? The A380 from London Heathrow to Johannesburg, bro. That's lucky, dude. You did Rome on the 350. Yeah, I was going to aviation lover. I've seen that flight come into Atlanta a few times. That's a good leg right there. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. I hate this button on my keyboard. It's so stupid. Gotta lower this audio here. A330 wing is a cool. I bet it is, bro. I bet it is. Like I said, I need to know what it feels like, man, to get on a plane that big and just fly around, dude. I bet it's awesome. Looking good on our flight though, guys. Like I said, I got about an hour left on the flight almost. Looking for 180, like I said, 107. You guys are killing it tonight, man. I go to Europe to see my family a ton. I've also flown the 777-330s. Really, Hunter? Bruh. Lucky, man. Lucky. You can feel the G's on more on the 787 when landing. When turning to land, just from my experience. Really? When the 787, that wing is huge, like when you look out of the window. Lucky, man. So I really just wanna go on those flights. I don't know. I bet it's just a different experience. Have a great pic of me standing on the engine cowling of a 7.4 displayed at the, what's that, Avrodome in Laystead? What is, Laystead? Where is that at? You did Orlando to Atlanta to, what is that, Milan? And then, Rome, Atlanta, and MCO. Really? Bro. I know sometimes, I don't know if they still do it, but during the holiday season, like summer break, everybody's going down to like Orlando for Disneyland. They sometimes will take they sometimes take either 330 or 350 on that route, Atlanta to Orlando, just to make up for all the people trying to go down there. You got something to say? Time first. Sounds good, buddy. Go for it, man. Get that plane down. John said, oh, it's in the Netherlands. Ah, okay. Netherlands is where I want to go. I've been saying that forever. The first flight that I want to do to a different place, I want to go to the Netherlands. I think that'll be pretty fun. That'll be pretty sick in my opinion. Is it in the 757, you think? Huh? What do you mean, value? What it usually does? They usually do a 757 or a A321, I think. I really think they take anything on that route, but usually during summer they take that 350 or 330. Yeah, winter too. Yeah, they bring the 330s, 350s, and 76s. Yep. Usually it's a 762. I've seen they swap out one call sign every now and then to only be the 76. I think Delta's retiring those 76 soon, man. They've been doing some really interesting flights with them. They haven't really been giving them legs to stretch their legs. They've been doing short flights. You really don't feel the takeoff on the 78? I mean, it's probably something to do with the wing design. That wing in the 78 is so advanced. So much math. I've also was very lucky to fly United Polaris, dude. Frankfurt to Dulles. Lucky, Hunter. That seems so fun, dude. Wait till 18 I'm more. I bet, John. Atlanta to Tampa's in a 752. Yeah, Atlanta to Tampa's in a 75. 76 is best ever. One or more of Spirit Delta's fleet siblings are stuff like. Oh, really? Are they actually jet fixed too? That's actually sick. I know the one that just got retired the other day. There's a 76 that just got retired. I don't think they plan on retiring the whole fleet, but they're. It looks like they're slowly phasing them out. As I said, one got retired yesterday. Or not yesterday. I think it was 2 days ago. I did these to JFK and the 7673. Really? Yeah, they do Atlanta to JFK every now and then too with the 76. Star, I have a few convert. Oh, really? Star, okay. That's kind of weird they would go to them. Rip to the Delta 76, literally. My tongue is literally green from drinking this, dude. It's probably just dye. 40 plus years old and still flying. I mean, yeah, it makes sense why they would retire them. I mean, they're old, you know what I mean? They're old airplanes, but it's a classic, man. That's all it is. I said that's why I really just want them for I want a freighter version first, because I mean, it's just like the 7.4. A lot of passenger variants are sliding out of the 7.4, but multiple cargo are still flying it, man. There's so many cargo still flying the 7.4. I think Delta does the 767 from Atlanta to LaGuardia. I mean, I feel like I've seen it before. I don't know why they would. I think they used to take the 7.6 into LaGuardia. I don't think they do it that often anymore, though. Or I don't think they do it at all anymore. Because Atlanta LaGuardia right now is operated either on the, I think it's the 321 or a 220. Pretty sure it's the 321. Oh, you actually flew out of LaGuardia with the 7.6? No shot, Dom. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was somebody a while ago that told me they flew out of it. I don't know if they do it anymore, though, because I knew they used to do it back in the day. Atlanta to JFK is in a 757 is sick. That New York approach is amazing. You can see those. Yeah, I bet it is, dude. D-Bird Sims now. What's up? Talking about 76? We are, D-Bird. Just talking about the Delta 76. How's it going, though, man? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Is that variant? Yeah, I bet it was. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, so they actually did Hunter. I don't think they do it anymore, but they used to. Here, let me see. Delta 767 LGA. I don't know why they did, but here. It was a while ago, and I'm pretty sure they stopped service with them back in like 2020 or something like that, but look at this. I said, obviously the color's in motion. This was a 767 400 in LaGuardia. Another one coming in LaGuardia right here. And then this is way older, the 767-200. And then there's the most recent picture with the, oh, that's JFK. There was a picture I saw earlier, but I said this is a 767 coming into LaGuardia. So they used to do it, but I don't know why. Maybe just the route demand, but it doesn't really make sense why they would take that plane there instead of JFK when they also fly to JFK, but go figure. Yeah, they used to fly at 76 in the DCA too, yep. I've been able to dodge the 7.4 twice. Really, Wes? Bro, what? Yeah, I don't think you could go bigger than the 7.6. I mean, in general, the 7.6 really isn't that big of an airplane. Don't get me wrong, it's a big airplane, but I mean, compared to like a 777 and an A350, it's not that big. But it's still a bigger airplane. It's actually allowed in LaGuardia. I actually saw the 7.6 repositioning from LaGuardia to JFK. Really? LaGuardia to JFK? Okay, no shot. I've only flown 176 flight IRO Delta. It was awesome. Salt Lake City, Atlanta, bro. I've been telling everybody I'm jealous because I have yet to get on a wide body flight at all. And the top of the descent's gonna be a little over 320, so we still got some time. Yo, what's going on, Eli? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? Awesome, dude. How are you doing this fantastic evening, my guy? Currently catching us about an hour and 2 minutes out from good old Singapore, man. Got about what is this? My math is bad. We got about 72 likes to go until we hit our like goal. So smash the like button if you guys haven't already. really, really do appreciate you guys' support though, man. It's all about the tail light for the guard. Oh, is it actually? He said it's a tank. I bet it is, dude. 757 can fly there in the LaGuardia. I mean, the A321 and 75 are relatively the same size, so I guarantee they could. Never flown on the 76 or the 75. I want to say I flew on the 75 when I was little, but I don't remember what flight it was. It could have been a 767, but I really don't remember. But I just remember as a Delta, I was over the wing. That's the only reason I remember it. Am I the one who books flights around the airplane type? I do, D-Bird. every time me and my parents go, or me and my family go flying somewhere, I've always done it. We find an airport, and then they find the time range, and I try to like persuade them to go in a certain time when they're flying a certain airplane. Like say the 1 o'clock flight is with like a 767, and they were trying to do the 8 o'clock flight that has like a A321. I'll try to persuade them to go to the 1 o'clock flight. But I do the same thing. I try to at least. I was so close to flying a 747-8 to Europe, but my dad and I are trying to fly. Oh, really? You're like, I think you're like JD. JD's also trying to fly before he retires. I might just do a little flight from Atlanta. Shot nice. Here you go, Chase. This is a good little leg. Joining back us, we got about an hour left to head down to Singapore. We got 8 planes flying with us, man. It's a big conga line tonight. Where am I on the map? Yeah, there we go. Coming up close, man. I don't think I've ever flown to Singapore in the sim at all, so this is gonna be interesting. Y'all are so behind me. You took off before I even set up the plane value. That's why. In Mountain Dew, a rat with dissolving hours. I saw that, Hudson. I'm concerned. Yeah, the L1011. Yeah, I saw that too. L1011 out of DC. The taxi routes in LaGuardia. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. That one overbridge. I think there's 2 of them actually, isn't there? This is a dumb question, but can a simmer fly a real plane if there's an emergency with a pilot or something? That's not a dumb question. What's going on, by the way, kid? I would say that you would have a. I mean, it depends if you're like a real. You know what I mean? Like if you really sit here and, you know, learn the systems and understand what different buttons do and all that, not just click them. But I mean, you'd have a significantly better chance, yeah. I wouldn't say that any flight simmer can nail it, because I mean, going from experience like me flying the flight sim, knowing everything, and then going in real life and having to fly a real plane, you get disconnected. You're actually looking around, you actually gotta reach for stuff, you actually gotta, you'll get thrown off. Like in the sim, you look up, you press the button. In real life, you gotta look your head, you gotta like find it with your hand and then press the button. You're gonna be so like, you're gonna be so unoriented. So I would say you would be good and you would have more of a chance of doing it correctly. But I mean, the average flight simmer, I don't think could do it and not, you know, I don't think they could just get in and nail it like a normal pilot. They would have some issues, but I mean, you'd be able to do it. Just you want to get in the plane and be like, all right, I know what I'm doing. It's APU, set up an ILS and just nail landing. I don't think you'll be able to do that, but you can set it up, probably set up an auto land, maybe even an ILS, and, you know, capture the glide slope and maybe try to safely land it. But flying in real life in the sim is 2 whole different things. I didn't know Delta operator, they flew the 7.6 in the LaGuardia. I mean, to be honest, back in like the 2000s, everybody was flying that 7.6. That plane was so popular. And what I really think it was is just, I mean, they flew that thing everywhere. I mean, I don't think they even cared. Yeah, like I said, Ben says you take. I mean, like, I myself think, like, say the 7.6, like, I'm in the 7.3, right? And, you know, the cockpit doors somehow is magically open. Both, you know, pilots are passed out or something, right? I think that my chances of setting up the plane for, like, an auto land, or me just setting up to an ILS, getting it down and just, like, at least planting it on the ground, vacating the runway, I think I could do that pretty easily, right? But I don't, not easily, but I think I would struggle to do it, but I could do it, right? You gotta think about it. Like in a simulator, there's so many things that are wrong, right? So many systems that are different in real life. So many different layers, ATC, there's so many other things, right? So I feel like you would struggle, but you'd be able to do it. Right, sometimes we try to get you, dude. Oop, I just hit my yip. That taste, I don't know. It's just the aftertaste I don't like. I think that's what it is. The aftertaste of that drink is like really questionable. American and Continental's young at 7.6. Twos are like the mid 2000 builds, apparently very much missed by regular transcom folks. Really? I mean, back in the day though, they didn't even fill those planes up. I've heard they used to only carry like 50 passengers on those things. They didn't really carry that many people on them. I bet they did like them. How sensitive is it? I'm thinking about getting my license soon. I mean, when you're coming into land, it's like really sloppy on the controls. So I'll say it isn't sensitive there or then. But I would say when you're in the air, you know, normal cruise speed, I mean, it's not as sensitive as the one in the simulator. I mean, you still got to give it some, but it's not that sensitive. It's kind of weird though, because in real life, it kind of makes sense how much input you get. You know, you can feel everything, right? it's kind of hard to explain. In real life, you can like feel how much you need to turn in it. You can feel the sensitivity, because how do I explain it? In like simple terms, when you turn the plane, it's not sensitive, but you could also give it some more and kind of feel it moving at the same time. So it's hard to explain, but it's not that sensitive, I would say. It's like just right. If that makes any sense. It's hard to explain. Trying to explain in the way that I felt the first time I flew it. What's going on, Mr. Jonah? How are you doing, man? Catching us heading over to Singapore, man. Got about 56 minutes going for a light go of 180 likes. Make sure you smash the like button, man. Really do appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing? When you start to play 777 Terrence, I'm an absolute Airbus flyer when it comes to this thing. I sit here and I flare like the Airbus. I get it all the way down. I hear 30 feet. I start bringing the nose up. I hear 20, then I start my flare. I start my flare basically when I'm on the ground in this plane. And usually it works because I tend to float if I flare at like 40. I understand I'm just scared, I'm getting terrified. I mean, you'll be scared, West. I won't lie. I was a little nervous the first time I went up, but I mean, you'll get used to it. That's I finally have done my first takeoff in half pattern, so I would say I'm decently used to it now. It's still nerve-wracking though when you realize like you're in a plane, it's loud, you know, there's ATC talking, you can see the ground. It's a lot different than flying in the sim. But I mean, it ain't bad. You'll get used to it. Aviation's out. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. They were ridiculously long for the time they got retired. I was about to say, I mean, 2000s, there's planes from that. Yeah, that's interesting. I just got right. Appreciate you stopping in, Joan. How you doing, man? 777 flare at 50 feet. You flare the 777 at 50 feet, Ben? Oh no. Like if I'm on a good established glide slope, I'm telling you right now, you can even look at my past stream. I sat here and I flare this plane at like 20 to 15 feet. Cause I'm telling you, this plane's gear is so compressed. Literally just bring the nose up last second, just kiss the ground and roll off. That's all I do. Do you ever mess up on VATSIM ATC communication? Yeah, a lot, kid. I do it every freaking day. Every freaking day. It wasn't too bad in the glider, just to drop spread. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't bad in the glider, you won't be that bad in the Cessna. I'm guessing you have your glider's license, West? Something's weird about how you sound. Maybe the music is too loud. I don't know. Do I sound weird? Do I sound weird? Anybody think I sound weird? Let me hear myself. Is my mic still jacked up? Because I figured I was just the audio. And for some reason had messed up the audio with that. I turned the volume up. No, I think I sound fine. I don't know. I just listened to myself. I think I sound normal. Chase, does that sound fine? Okay, thank you. Sound normal, thank you, man. Something that's weird about oh, I read that. I always do that. I end up reading the same chat. Lord. Looking good though, guys. Really, really do appreciate you guys hanging out and flying with me tonight. That's this is a 3-hour flight and we have freaking 8 planes flying with us. Dude, that's awesome. Don't have my gliders yet, but I think I'll apply to get it soon. I've only flown it with another plane. Barely did the actual flying. Oh, actually, so you just like rode in the glider. I'm over here thinking you're getting your glider's license on. That makes more sense. Okay. Wait, I'm telling you, if you do it in a glider, you could probably easily do it in a Cessna or something. You sound fine, maybe just 'cause I haven't been watching. It might be that. I don't know. Like I said, we had a few mic issues the other day because I jacked up the audio. I accidentally slapped the gain on it. So I messed it up. So I just brought it back down. It might sound a little different because I didn't bring it to the exact point I had it. I don't remember what it was at, but it should sound decently normal. You must help with the flaps. Hey, at least you did something. That counts. You at least doing something. I would take that as a W. There we go, man. This song goes hard. I don't even know. Can you guys see this drink? Hold up. Let me see if I can show you what this drink looks like. It is literally green, bro. I mean, this thing looks crazy. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see this. Look at that. I don't want to spill it, but here. Like, this thing is literally like, it is quite literally just like goblin snot or something like that. I don't even know. It's like goblin snot. What is it? It's a new drink from Fanta. It's like a Halloween Beetlejuice Fanta. It looks neon. It basically is neon. That's the issue. I'm not used to the new mic setting because I haven't been watching coming. Yeah, that's what it is then. Did a bit of flying for a few minutes. Wasn't too bad. Just a bit hard with the winds. Yeah, for sure. I have no clue how to fly glide. I don't think I've ever flown one in a sim. What I need to do for you to post some infinite flight content, you'd have to donate me millions of dollars. I got a whole flight simming computer, man. I ain't ever touching the mobile flight sim. Nothing against it. I understand people can't have PCs for flight sims and all that, but if I got a whole working PC, no shot I'm about to degrade myself to post infinite flight videos. How do you pick the one-way based on the winds, Terrence? Usually what all I do, winds are, runways are the heading they're usually at. So like runway 20 right, if I could show you, I'll just make it easy by showing you instead of saying it. So runway 20, let's actually just get this set. We'll go into arrival. Airport, let me go and pin the charts for this real quick. Airport info, boom. We'll go SID. We're gonna be descending on what? The 𝐿𝐵1 Bravo. 𝐿𝐵1 Bravo here. 𝐿𝐵1 Bravo. Where is it? Hold on, let me find 1 Bravo. There's 1 Bravo. It's probably one of these, isn't it? What is it called? 𝐿𝐵1 Bravo. It's an E. I don't see E's though. Oh, that's SID. That's why. I'm over here tweaking. Okay, here it is. Was it ELO? Yeah, ELO. There we go. It was because I was on SIDS. My bad. All right, cool. And then we'll go approach. And we're going to be using the ILS runway 20 right. 20 right. Boom. All right, so this is what I was saying. So basically, runways are the heading of where the runway's facing. So this runway is runway 20 right, and the heading for the runway is 203. So if the winds right now are 180, that means it's basically showing you where the wind's coming from. I can show you a chart actually. Hold on, let me see. I want to say they have isn't there a thing that I can show visual representation of it? Let's see. METAR WSSS. I want to say they have it. They do. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Okay. So essentially, here you go. So like I said, runway 20 is a runway heading of 203, right? So the winds are 180, which means they're going to be blowing in from a headwind and a slight crosswind here. So you see this angle? This shows you the wind across the runway. So basically, we're going to be landing into that wind. You always want to land into the wind. And as we're landing into the wind, it's 180, so it's going to be a slight crosswind. So that's basically how we got it going. So that's usually how you pick your runways. Just check the wind. Make sure it doesn't have to be like the exact runway. Like I said, we can still land runway 20. If we had like winds 170, we'd probably still use this runway. But that's how you just choose it. Just see where the winds are at and kind of base that off what your runway you're choosing is. Your VATSIM radar also shows winds. I was just showing you that to show the runway chart because I like that METAR thing. I use that in real life because it shows me the like the winds, like actually the crosswind and all that. Sim glider is terrible. I haven't even got it to work in X-Plane. I had it in X-Plane, but it didn't work. What's the website? It's called METARTAF.com. Here you go. METARTAF. Here you go. It's a really, really good website. I like it. There you go. Yeah, I know. I saw Yoham. I saw that was on SIDS. What's part about gliding is when you detach your tow plane, then you detach, you dive down like a couple feet and climb back. Oh, do you? I don't even know if they do gliding over here. I've heard a lot of gliding stuff recently, but I don't know if they do. I don't think I've ever seen like a glider. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, like at all. Check is on your TCAS, is he? You see me? Where are you, hussy? Unlucky. I'll show you the new Beetlejuice. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm drinking right now, Aviation. That's literally what I'm drinking right now. I was saying, you could probably validate this for me. To me, it tastes like if you're eating like a sour green apple lollipop and you melt it and put it in a drink and carbonate it. That's what this tastes like. Yo, what's going on, SF? How you doing, man? Min? Oh my gosh, man. Yo, it's nice to see you again. Sorry, I've been busy with school. It's all good, SF. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. About to catch us, about to land into Singapore, man. Got about 47 minutes to arrive. How you been, man? How's school going for you, dude? Yeah, if you want to help us out, we're going for 180 likes, currently at 111. Super, super close to that like goal. Really appreciate you stopping in, man. You've been lurking, I appreciate that, PMW. Thank you, man. Who's that 777 that just went through me? Oh, gosh. Jillian, I want to say that was, Wait, where are you at? You should be over there somewhere. I don't see you though. I thought it was me. I would have said it was me, but I don't think it's me. Also, look how good this livery looks, man. This livery is such a nice livery, dude. I love it. I think it was Lockheed. I want to say it's Lockheed. I'm pretty sure it's him. Yeah, he just said it was me. I was about to say. I know that drink is nasty. I'll never drink it again. I mean, it's not bad, but it's that aftertaste I don't like. Got you with the like squeeze, but stressful. Got AP physics teacher is trash. He got fired from UC Berkeley and is not teaching properly. Now he's here at my school torturing my class. Lord. Oh my gosh. Lord, it's all good though, man. It's all good. Stay in it. Stay in it. Oops. Yes, the aftertaste. Yeah, I don't like the aftertaste. Mike says, I've been looking. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, if I say you did try calling you. I seen you, Demon. Good chance. I got your CC. I'll check it out right now, man. Calculus is no, so you're in calculus too? Oh gosh. You're having just a great year so far, aren't you? Oh no, you calling you on the frequency. Are you not? I don't think I've heard you say a single call, Lossie. Are you on or Locky? I'm gonna remember it's Locky. I don't know why I can't say that. Are you on you're on VATSIM, right? Because if you just flew through, you're on VATSIM. Are you on 122.8? I know you just got into, so I'm not gonna like bash you, but if we're on Unicom and there's no controllers, you would go to the frequency 122.8 and then make all your radio calls on there. Basically, you just like coordinate with other people. What up, man? How's it going? How things going? It's going awesome, Nathan. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing? It's been great for me, myself. Heading over to Singapore tonight, man. Got about 45 minutes, dude. 777 is so goddamn beautiful. I'm loving this plane, I'm telling you. It's my favorite plane. This is my all-time favorite plane, the 777. I love it. Oh, I didn't have my headphones on? Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, you gotta know that. All right, let me check out what I got these DMs from real quick. I can't spell. Oh my gosh. I can't spell. There we go. And then what a wave to me. Hey, yes, Waves. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That works though, dude. Thank you, Waves. Cap, y'all know you like the Phoenix. Well, no, I'm saying like the airplane, like the type of airplane. Like the 777 is my all-time favorite airplane. But the A321 and like all that, that's what I want to fly. But my all-time favorite airplane in the world is a 777. That's what I was saying. Good man, just chilling, do some sketching network, watching you nights. Here you go, Nathan. I'm sorry, I just realized I still haven't reached out to you yet, bro. I've been all caught up on just decorating my stove and then just streaming. I totally forgot about your freaking artwork. I got you. I gotta hit you up again. I'm sorry, dude. I like the 300DR variant a lot more than the others, but I still love it and will say it's my favorite aircraft of all time, forever and ever. I'm telling you, SF. I'm telling you, dude. So I think personally the 300ER is the best 777 just because of the wing style. I don't know if you guys know the 200 kind of has like the split off ends on the wing. This one just has like the little curved off like the 600 or 767-400. I love it though, dude. UCOM is on 122.8, still a thing for cruise seatbelts for local airport. Yep. The thing is over here though, D-Bird, they only do that in the US. It's only a US thing. In VATSIM at least. You would use CTAF if you're in the US. Since we're not in the US, we'll be using Unicom all the way from the ground to the airport. Y'all good, man? Yeah, I've looked at my DM on Discord with the custom bread. Yeah, I got you, dude. I think I did. You sent me to you sent me a while ago, so I think I did. I don't really remember though. I'm pretty sure I did though. Do you fly through engine stress mode enable? I don't, Terrence. Is that a thing? I have no failures on, so I mean, I guarantee I don't, because I never have failures on. Yeah, 300 over the stupid freaking, what is that thing called? The 777X? Thing sucks. So if I get type rating on the D20 family, when I get to fly all three planes, yeah. So it's all in the same type rating, because they're all the same cockpit, basically. Obviously, you get like special type rating, training. So like for the 319, maybe it is realistic that you need to flare it a little bit more, so it'll teach you that. obviously the 321, they'll teach you the main thing of, you know, not tail striking. But yeah, basically all of them is the same type rating. So you fly the A319, 21, and the 320. So you confirm because this guy got your SF. You only shoot at frequency if there's no ATC in the U.S. international airports. Yes, sir, SF. Only in the United States. They don't do it anywhere else. That's why I don't even know why they're having it, because they only do it in one part of the freaking continents. But oh well, go crazy. I don't like the 777X. Personally, I think it's a stupid plane. Like the fact that the winglets have to like fold up to park at gates. Nah, that tells you that's going to be an issue. The first issue with that airplane is going to be the folding wingtips having an issue, and they just like break off mid-flight. Okay, I want to get type ready for the 320 family. It's Airbus for me. There you go, aviation. I'm telling you, that's why I want to as well, man. That's the main reason I like it. Because, I mean, it's the same. You could say the same thing about the 73 family for Delta, at least, not like Southwest. I mean, kind of for Southwest. But, I mean, you fly the Delta 73, you can fly the 800 or the 900. And with the 900, you're probably flying longer routes. With the 800, you're probably flying a few shorter routes. So, you know, you get, like, differences of the flights. But I think with the 321, you fly like super short flights. You can fly super long flights, transcon flights, cool air approaches or stuff like that. Maybe Jackson Hole. I don't know. It's just, I feel like you get a lot of variety with that. That's why I like it too. You see Boeing plans to start production on the 797. So if I did, I thought it was a joke at first, but then everybody started putting like actual articles on. I was like, really? I'm surprised. If you fight pilot VATSIM, serving roleplay intercepts, you can, kid. If you're doing it properly, you have to be professional, not professional, but you have to know what you're doing and be a realistic interception. Like, you can role play it, do whatever you want, but it has to be either with somebody you know, gave you permission, and you're doing it correctly. You can't just go up to some random plane and say, land now, you know what I mean? But you have to do it realistically to like your friend or somebody that allows you to. So that means, you know, following your flight plan, saying what your intentions are, flying the plane properly, not doing barrel rolls and all that. But yeah, they totally allow you to do that. Just make sure you're not being stupid with it. Could you fly the 330 and type rating 320? You can't, West. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to get a type rating from the 330 if you're coming from the 320 family, but no, those are on two whole different type ratings. What recommend for Chicago and San Francisco? Chicago right now, we have Midway. That's by Giseki Design, and then there's obviously the FSDT Chicago. That series not bad. I flew into it the other day if you want to check it out, Nick. And for San Fran, I recommend the Flight Beam. The Flight Beam San Francisco, that's the best one. Seen 273, have a look at that, Nathan. Let me see. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, I did see what you sent me. Yeah, I saw these. Look at that though, dude. Flying the freaking, look at that. Flying the 7-3. That's actually sick, dude. This is the old livery too, the old tail with Colorado one. That's actually fire. I still will never understand how you can draw planes, bro. I don't get it. That's so cool, dude. I don't know if you guys know Nathan, but he made me an Air Iowa as well. I mean, he makes a bunch of stuff. Made the Air Force, was that a DC-10? Made the freaking Qantas Freight 7.6. I mean, look at this stuff. I mean, this is some cool stuff right here. I don't get how he can draw stuff, man. That's just insane to me. Do you recommend O'Hare or San Francisco? I would get San Francisco more than O'Hare. The Flight Beam San Francisco is a lot better. When I was flying out of Atlanta, there was someone that was having trouble reading back instructions. He had to go around. I just went, oh no. Lord. I'm telling you, if you wanna go into places to make you feel better about a pilot, go to LA at like 8 o'clock at night. That's when all the Timmies are there. They never know how to fly. Or go to Atlanta during a live event. Recently, Atlanta's events haven't been bad, but the history for Atlanta events on VATSIM or nobody knows what they're doing is chaotic. It's hilarious though. My favorite song, Mexico, yeah. Mexico. A lot of practice, mate. If you're doing flights Mexico teacher, bro, yeah, for sure, Nathan. I guess I'll see you there because I'm trying to go this year as well, man. This is my favorite song, Mexico. You might have 112 likes. Going for 180 this evening. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Again, I really, really do appreciate you guys stopping in, man. We're making good timing on the stream tonight, by the way. We're going to end stream and have time to sit in VC after stream. That's going to be nice. I'm down for that. All right, man. Got to go up, complete 60 more. 60 more couch problems. I might hop in for a landing. SF, we'll see you, man. Stay safe. Stay safe. He said, not Mexico. I'm still recovering for that. I found the edit after I edited my flight video. I found that the edit left in my edited videos folder from what is it called? CapCut. I was like, oh gosh. I hate flying the V plane. What is that, Wes? There's one controller that controls LA. I'm not gonna say any names, but you better be on Aigo. Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is, Chase. I landed at an event last week. I'm telling you, D-Bird. I'm telling you. They've been recently better, but a lot of Atlanta events, they go, it starts really nice. It's slowly mellow. Then planes start flooding into the airport. People spawning on everybody's gate and sitting there until they push back because they don't go outside. Nobody knows how to fly. Nobody knows the standard taxi routes because they don't read the charts. They say, can they expect what runway for departure? They don't know what north and south departures are for runways. It's so bad, bro. Like, if you're gonna fly into a live event, you guys have to read the charts, man. Like, when you're flying to a live event, they expect you to be reading the charts. They expect that anyways, but like usually they're a little bit more lenient, you know what I mean? When there's not an event. When there's an event, they expect you to know all the procedures and all that because you read the charts. So that's when nobody does in Atlanta. Looks like it's radioactive. Oh gosh. Did Boeing release a date for the launch of the 777X? I'm not a fan of those wingtips. I don't think they did. And the funny thing is, aviation, those aren't wingtips. They're actually just folded wings because the wings are too large to park at a commercial gate. So they have to fold them up to be able to fit into commercial gates. So they're not really winglets. They're just foldable wings. I'm fine with mass. It's kind of easy with that. That's good then, SF. So it's a flying V. It looks weird, the flying V. Let me see. Flying V. Oh, is this some concept crap? This is some concept crap. Like, what is the use of that? What would the use be of flying that crap? Yeah, man, there's a lot of if you fouled it. No, literally, like if you fouled the flight plane, you know how to fly the flight plane. There's no need of fouling something and not knowing what to do. I gotta go to a hell expensive private. I go to a hell expensive private school, so they make the curriculum for pre-calc. It's not AP, but AP curriculums are made by College Board, so it's easy. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to hear, Pipe Plot. Controller says the airport is landing north, east, south, and west. It means you're gonna be, yeah, literally. So many people don't know that. They can't just make the wings like 300. No, because they just had to add extra stuff. That's why I hate it. Just drop 2 more in your that I did the other day in your Discord. Got you, Nathan. Let me see. They couldn't do that, right? It has to be extra. You gotta do an extra step. He says these two were commissions for a real pilot, but real pilots of these. So really, there you go. I'm gonna get to see some of these at the Dulles Day. That's gonna be awesome. I'm excited for that. Dulles Day is supposed to have a bunch of fighter jets. I'm really just there to see the other stuff like the C-130 and crap, but hey, that works too. You recommend Atlanta scenery? I don't, Nick. I'm from Atlanta. I know what Atlanta looks like, and that scenery is a terrible rendition of it. It's horrible. I wouldn't pick it up. Sadly, it's just we're gonna either have to wait till 2024 to get a scenery or whenever somebody else makes one. Where am I landing? Landing reactions 1 out of 10. I got you, Clay. Let me see. Is this recorded on your TV? Oh my gosh. Let's see what he's got going on. This is recorded on his TV, bro. Looking good on the, oh, never mind. I mean, it's not bad. Just can't get all red. We look like we're about to be all red. Yeah, we're definitely being all red. Yep, and red. Yep. Somebody says here, we'll see you, Terrence. Again, thanks for flying with me like always, man. That was all right. Wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst. You kind of floated, and when you floated, you just like brought the plane down. But I mean, that wasn't bad. You got it down. Look at Gabriel shot, dude. Is that X-Plane or real life? This is definitely X-Plane or something. Yo, this is play some screenshots of it. Look at that. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but the 7.3 looks so much better in Microsoft. Nice, flying at 320. Yeah, but the 7.3 looks better modeled than X-Plane, I think. He's trying just a slam. That is a nice shot. That was good. And then they got another max pick. We have to be getting this plane soon. If I get a DM soon and I start acting giggly and stuff, you will know. You will know. This is another max pick. Let me see. Let me go in their Discord. Let me go in Discord real quick. Also, what is Vertical Sim saying in my Discord? Oh, he's over here talking about Allegiant isn't good, and he makes all these scenes for Allegiant. All right, let me see. Where's the iFly Discord here? Here, Flight 1 software. So, like I said, I have the role in the Discord server. Let me see if I can find it. If I can find myself at least. Okay, well, I can't find myself, but I don't know where I am. But I have the role in the service where I'm a creator. I think CST has it too. I don't know if he does or not. Here, I'll try to find my name real quick. I'm not gonna scroll for too long. I don't think I can find it, but I got a creator role, so I should be able to get the plane, right? But look at this. Well, actually, no, I just chatted in this chat. So here, where am I, bro? Why am I like disappeared? Where am I? Did people chat this much since yesterday? I did. Here I am. Boom. Well, I don't have a creator role, but I'm in their creator thing, I guess. Anyways, but look at all these freaking pictures for the plane, dude. I mean, this plane has to be done. I mean, the modeling looks complete. They did test flights with it. I mean, this thing has to be done. They got the sounds good. I mean, they even got the... I mean, it's nice. Like I said, obviously the nav light's a little bugged out, but I mean, they're gonna fix that upon release. I don't know, we'll see. They literally are pipe-lot. There's no excuse for it to not be done yet. No excuse. Let me go and add, to this here real quick. Edit, let me go, permissions. Boom. I'm gonna add lost, there you go. All right, cool. Looking good though, guys. 30 more minutes. We about to start that descent here soon. Got about 80 miles, a little bit over 80 miles. So we start that descent. Sounds good to me, man. So any more likes I'm about to say, guys, is that smash the like button. We're at 114 likes on my side. Smash the like button. Give us to 180, dude. Super, super close. Would it come to Xbox the Max? Probably not, West. Sadly, no. A lot of these airplanes are probably not coming to Xbox just because they go through the marketplace. There's a lot of stuff you got to do, especially for it being your first ever airplane. It's probably not going to come to the marketplace. Azar says, I need it now, I'm telling you. I need it now. I was going to grab some weather there real quick for this airport. Let's grab some weather because it is looking quite a bit cloudy here, and I'm not liking that. What do we got? Let's go. Boom. ATC. Not ATC. Flight information. ATIS requests. Let's go ahead and go Whiskey. Sierra. That's 2. Whiskey, Sierra, Sierra, Sierra. And we'll go ahead and give it automatic pings. And we're going to say yes. Wait to see what we got for that ETAR report. Cabin 3, I got you, man. Check out what this cabin looks like. Did the door open? Yeah, the door does open. All right, let's go check out this cabin here. So here's the cabin of the 7.3. I don't actually think this, I think this is a default cabin livery. I think the other livery that I had a cabin. I don't think this one has one. It's just the default PMDG cabin. There's nothing special with it. Yeah, it's just a default cabin. I don't think this livery did anything to it. Chase, is something, what do you mean, Chase? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is just the whole default cabin. Nothing special with it. All right, cool, we got information. Juliet on board. Let's go, boom. Let's go and see what we got for information at Juliet. Let's go, new messages. Let's see what we got here. So information, Juliet. It's at 0130. It's nice. We got winds 19 8 knots. A few clouds at 1,800, broken at 15,000. Temperature 30, dew point 24, QNH 1011. And that's generated by PMDG, obviously. Cool. We're going to cancel, clear it off. Wait for another one to come in. So not bad. I said we do have that cloud layer at 1500 though, so that's be the only threat. It's broken though. Is it one really big 737? I was about to say, are you asking if we're flying the 7-3? Oh, I might have said 7-3. My bad, Chase. I bet the 777 is a cozy plane, dude. It's just so big. That's what it is. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the weather radar on as well, so we can see anything. We didn't see it yesterday, so hopefully we can see something on it today. It looks like it's scanning though. It didn't find anything. Oh well. We'll wait for it to find something. Oh good. Yeah, my bad, Chase. Did not mean to say 7-3. So tomorrow we're flying the 7-3 because they made that brand new light mod for it, because that light mod is awesome, dude. It's the same light mod we used for this plane, but they made it for the 7-3, so I'm super excited to try that out. Having fun. I fly the 777 a ton IRL, but I haven't in a while. Trying to get on again. Really? You're lucky, Wes. So I need to get myself on that 777, dude. I want to so badly, so badly. Nice, dude. I'm just waiting for that to sink. While we're doing that, I was gonna go to the legs, and let me go get to the runway. Runway 20 right. We'll go to fix. Boom. Now let's get this set in. So we're gonna go and add a good old 10 range from that, and then from there, let's add another one. We'll go WSSS. Boom. We're gonna add a whole range from the airport. We'll add a 40-mile range. 40. And I'm gonna add a good old, oop, that's the wrong thing. /40, boom, and then we'll slash a good old 20 in there as well. 25, I should say, would be better. We'll go back and let's check out and see what that looks like here. Boom. Let's step through that real quickly. And there we go, perfect. Is that just what I want? You got the 25 range and then the 10. So that looks good to me, I like it. And then obviously the VOR over the airport as well. Cool, sounds good to me, man. Are you in DC now? I do, Mark. Yes, sir, man. Gonna hop in the 777 on Saturday. Do Sydney to LA overnight it though. Jeez, it's gonna be such a long flight. Good luck on that one. Is the 777 FMS same or similar to 7? It's basically the same thing, Wes. I would say it's literally the same thing. It's just a few different systems in this one, because it's like this will realistically be what the 7.3 will have you be able to do. But for some reason they haven't updated the 7.3 yet. But this is the most accurate Boeing FMC that we have in the sim right now, with the 8 cars and all that. Our racing really good. It is, Andrew. I was about to say we're chilling out, man. Look at this, dude. We got Yoham sneaking up from down here. Yoham sneaking up. Yohimothy. They got all of us coming into good old Singapore, man. Looks like 1, 2, 3's coming in. We got me. Oh, that's Mateo. Then we got me right behind Mateo. Then all these guys coming in. Looking good though, guys. Really do appreciate you guys stopping in and flying with us tonight. It's been awesome. See what we get on the landing though, man. Hopefully we can make it like yesterday, or last stream. We've done 3 long hauls in the 777 so far. Really? I think I've done like 3. I feel like I've done 3 with this plane. I gotta go and enjoy the rest of the night. We'll see you, Wes. Appreciate hanging out with us, my guy. We will see you. 24 minutes to wrap to the airport, man. It's just so much fun to sketch and hard at the same time. They're on my Discord, and then we see Nathan. Ooh, you made that cool Qantas link delivery. Yeah, dude. I like this one. Yeah, that Qantas link delivery is freaking sick. You made that all upon Pokemon one. I bet that was hard to make. Did you try to make that without the windows? Oh, that's sick though, dude. Oh, you made the Star Wars one too. That's actually so cool. But like, how do you even make the engines do like that? Like, it's like 3D. You do this by hand too? Like, you draw these by hand, or is this like an online thing? I feel like you draw those by hand, don't you? Much more advanced, more automatic stuff. Exactly. There you go, Plot. Let's see though, Wes. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. A little bit 40 knot come out, so we start that descent. It'll be coming straight down, man. Can't find a good view. The quantity has been YBR. Why was it there? Was it when it was getting like ferried over there or something? Woo-hoo. That thing looks good, bro. I was about to say, you draw it on your computer, or do you like sketch it by hand? My top 5 sceneries: LaGuardia, the new Denver scenery, Edinburgh, JFK, and I would say Oslo. Either Oslo or Warsaw now. Oslo or Warsaw. And then I promising Xbox can't sign you because of internet. Brandon, are you on PC or are you on Xbox? If you're on PC, it might just be the servers are down. I would stop trying to log in for a minute. Because last time I did that, it was when the server went down and deleted all my settings. So I recommend not trying to log in anymore if you're on PC. I draw it on paper for the concept, then drop it into Paint 3D and Procure on the iPad Pro, then print it and do the color and shit, man. Really? That's actually sick then. It's a lot of steps, but it looks awesome, dude. Only time I can watch a full stream of 𝐬𝐿𝐼𝐹S. Thank you, Only. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We got a headwind or something? No, I swear we slowed down. We still got a tailwind, but I feel like we slowed down. We got information Kilo now, actually. Let's see. Kilo, we got few clouds now at 2,000 feet, scattered at 16,000. And QNH 1011. That's information Kilo. Cool. Thank you for Kilo. Oops. All right, man, have a good one. Thank you, Valley, for flying with us, man. We'll see you in the next stream, my guy. A little under 43 start that drop, so we'll stay in the cockpit now for a little bit. I'm actually going to go ahead and ping out the cockpit and tell them that we're about to come down. Put it to on and then off again. That's a double ping, and we'll put it back to auto there. Like I said, the arrival is going to be a little interesting coming into Singapore. We're just basically dropping it straight in like a teardrop, just straight in. Not a teardrop, but literally just diving right into the airport. We start that descent and instantly on the final. So we're going to pull up the arrival. Let's go pin charts. We'll go star into Singapore, the LO 1 Alpha. And we'll figure out what we got. So initial, we got to get to PIP. What is that? PIP app at 210. So we get 210 set. 210 is what we'll descend to, and we'll let the plane do its thing down from there. Been lurking for this flight and doing homework this whole time. Hey, I appreciate that, Andrew. So hopefully your homework's going well, man. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button. We're going for 180 likes this evening, currently at 119. You guys are killing it, man. Really, really do appreciate you guys stopping in and flying with me tonight. What would the recommended altitude be before landing? It depends on the airport, Clay. It depends on the airport, man. Usually I do ILSs. Different charts tell you to be at different things. But there's not just an altitude you would be at for every landing. It just depends on the elevation, the wind, stuff like that. It's a whole thing. Usually if you just follow in the PAPIs, those little things on the edge of the runway, you want to have 2 white and 2 red. If you try to keep it like that, you should be good on the altitude all the way down to the runway. What's tomorrow's stream plan? We're going to fly the 737-700 with WestJet. That's the plan for tomorrow. What is that? What's that coloring on the engine right there? It's so weird looking. 119 likes though, guys. Like I said, super close to 180. Let's see if we get that light goal this evening, man. We've been going for 180 for like 2 days. We've hit it the first time, then we didn't hit it the second time. We gotta hit it. Let's see. I believe in me. You're gonna buy the 737 right now? Oh gosh. Go for it, man. So that's the plan. I think we're gonna do LA over to Calgary. That's the plan for the flight. LA to Calgary. Gotta open this thing. Portland to Calgary, me visiting me and Noah. We'll see. I want to go to LA just because of the updated scenery. I'll eventually fly to Portland, but I don't think I'm a streamer, dude. That Portland scenery is terrible. It's just so old. That's why I don't even fly in there in the first place. I'll come visit you guys on like a GA plane off stream or something though. Yo, what's going? Space Ghost, how's school going? It's going awesome, dude. It is going good. Cruising along the school year, man. How's it going for you, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. And let me quickly check the YouTubes, make sure we're doing good. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Let me stay in the cockpit. I think we're about to start that descent here. Yep, under 20 miles now. Awesome. Awesome, there we go, man. Cool, looking good. Yeah. See if I put my phone back there. I might attend my first VATSIM flight tomorrow. Was listening to Atlanta for a while, and I know it's a busy airport, but I was stressing just listening, really. I'm telling you, man, just take it slow. Like, I didn't start off slow. I started off in Atlanta, so my intro to VATSIM was very abrupt. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you can either take it slow, you know, starting like maybe, like even like what you call Angie, they control Portland. They'll be somebody you know, at least from the chat. They could help you out with your starting VATSIM. I think they're ground and tower, so you guys can start out over there, test it out, see how it works, and then eventually start building up to like LA, going to Vegas, stuff like that. And then you just kind of get used to it. That's really all it is. I love how you can see the beacon light in the daytime though, man. It's so nice. Just finally being able to see a beacon in like just daytime. Such a relief, man. It is a common issue for doing a long haul. At the end it gets glitchy after a couple hours. It is. It's a known issue with a lot of planes. It's due to a memory leak or just slowly degrading of your computer over time, just running it. But what plane are you using, Nick? What plane are you using? Because usually my sim doesn't really do that. I've rarely had it do it to me. It's only been this plane, but there's a fix for it, and I finally did it. Just don't start at LAX or Boston. True. Definitely don't start at LA. Boston's really professional, too. They'll get you banned in an instant. So definitely don't start in Boston. And LA, they won't get you in trouble. They just scream at you. Those are my recommendations to you as well. LA will never get mad. They'll just scream, and Boston will get you walloped and kicked off the network. Usually how it works. You're just sitting in. Yeah, now we are. I was about to say. I was about to say auto throttle disconnect. I'm like, huh? What did I just do to get this here? Oh, shoot. I messed up. What'd I do? There we go. I was like, what'd I just do? All right, now we're good. Put it back to this thing. I forgot how to navigate that thing. It's down. There you go, man. Yeah, Boston definitely has some good staff, man. I like Boston. They're professional as hell over there. They take you seriously, and they have a great scene. I love the flight time to Boston. Now I'm thinking about it, we got to fly there soon. I listen to a lot of new people on the network in Atlanta. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, a lot of new people do start in Atlanta too. 777, and it has been doing it ever since I used it. Do you have shared? Yeah, it was a known issue with the plane. Do you have what is it called? Do you have your control shared cockpit in your simulator? Because they were telling me to remove it for some reason. It was interacting with the airplane. I did just that, and I've never had the issue since then. So do you have your controls? A lot of mistakes, but hopefully I'll improve by listening to ATC and doing what they do. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It takes time, Golf. You're not going to be a pro at the first game, I'm telling you. First, like, flight. Yeah, if you're new, definitely don't go to Atlanta. It's busy. True. I said, don't follow my footsteps. Definitely don't start in Boston. Only 2 recommendations. I do have your controls. Yeah, Nick, take it out of your simulator. Take it out of your simulator and see what happens to the plane. How do you delete? Just remove it from your community folder, man. Just go to your community folder and just delete it. Or either just drag it out to like your download folder somewhere else other than your sim. And then test it out and see what it does. That's all I did. I removed it from my sim and put in an add-on linker. And it works perfectly fine now. Yeah, Boston from Fly Tampa. It's a great scenery, dude. Really, really, really good scenery. Got an itch on my back, bro. Looking good, guys. 14 minutes to arrive. 119 likes. Super, super close to 120, man. Super, super close to 120. What's that? I only got sent it to you, man. There you go. So basically, add-on linker is you throw all your, in simple terms, you throw all your add-ons into this app, and essentially you can pick and choose what you want to load into your simulator. So that's what I use. So that's why my game never takes hours to load or anything, because I choose what I want to load into the sim when I fly. So right now, I'm only using the Singapore Airport, Singapore City Pack, and then I'm also using the Singapore or Hong Kong and the 777. That's all I'm using. So with Aerolinker, I'm able to sit there and choose what I want, just so I don't load American sceneries, American airplanes, 7374, all that, and I'm only flying this route. It definitely helps load times and a little bit of performance in the sim too. What's going on, Vertical Sim? How you doing, man? Long time no see. How's it going? Give me an update on good old Fort Lauderdale, man. And what's the other one you're making? Fort Lauderdale and I forgot that one. I think it's West Palm Beach, PBI. I need an update. I'm excited for those sceneries. Yeah, it's definitely a must. That's what I'm saying, D-Bird. It's definitely a must. I mean, I love freaking out on Linker, dude. It's amazing. It really, really does help. Look at that. This, like I said, it's going to be nothing, and then we're randomly just going to cut into land. I'm telling you, this arrival is so weird. Look at this. It's just basically dripping down. So we get from, what is that, Kylat or whatever? Go straight down. And then from here is when we're going to start seeing land and just straight on teardrop straight in. Just straight in dive. It's going to be a great arrival tonight. Fort Lauderdale got moved to flight sim 224. PBI should be ready by the middle of next month. Nice. There you go, Vertical Sim. Sounds good to me then. I'm excited for that PBI just because I really like PBI. I bet you do a better one too, just in detail. Right now I'm doing a little flight from London to Memphis, and I gotta go do my homework and go to bed. Yeah, all good, Golf. Fort Lauderdale was a bigger airport project though. It's probably a smart play pushing it back. You gotta fly to Bali, bro. Singapore's goofy. I gotta fly to Bali. Pie plot, don't say anything. It's the only way to test it if it works to do a long haul. I mean, sadly, the only way to test it probably, yes, do a long haul, do like a 4-hour flight. Or whenever you notice, like around the flight time you've been flying and when it gets laggy, kind of do that kind of length of a flight and see if it gets laggy. But usually you can kind of tell off the bat because the plane will run a little bit smoother anyways on the ground. I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. We'll see Chase. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. We'll see you. If that problem's the 777, if you save flight and restart the sim, knows no brakes and landing, you save the flight and restart the sim? What do you mean save the flight, Trijet? There's a save flight feature? Went to SB the other day, got some pics, was over there with the buddy, thinking about doing that one too at some point. Uh-oh. There's a Allegiant fly there? Because obviously Allegiant isn't a good airline. You're there trolling my Discord. Saying, who flies Allegiant? I really want to do that though, the Allegiant Max. I want to fly that out of Boeing Field when we get the Max. It'll be great. Best add-on linker. The link is here, man. It's literally just add-on linker. There's only one. There's only one add-on linker. That's it. You guys got to try it out. Very easy to set up and everything. Like I said, just a really, really nice thing to have in the sim. There's the second biggest hub. He's got 70 buzzers. There you go. Of course. Yeah, the menu save all your pan on FMS states. Really? Like you're saying, like the startup state? Or are you talking about the? Let me see what you're talking about. Because I have like my own. I have my own startup state. Oh, I've never done panel state. I've done panel. No, I've done that. I've done that. It doesn't have an issue for me. What are you talking about? I don't do it in flight though. I just want to know. I just want you to know I got you to 45 likes. You got me to 45 likes. Restart your sim. Restart your YouTube. I'm at 119. And that iFly said that they logged my email in their system and they don't know what they're gonna do with it. They said that to you, Yoham? You asked for the plane, Yoham? Lord. Isn't it a cool feeling when you're a pilot, walk up to the gate and you see, I'm telling you, Ben, I'm ready for that day. It's gonna be awesome. Yoham's laughing, Lord. Also at 120 likes. Smash the like button, dude. Super close to 180, man. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in, dude. As we'll be checking out all of you guys' landings and all those goodies. Come up on 21,000, I'll drop it down and then actually see what we need to be at here in a second. Spirits can come back in. We'll start calling it out. Look at that wing flex, man. That thing is wobbling. You trying to become a robot pilot? I am, Oliver. I'm currently training right now in a Cessna 172. Trying to get my PPL. So yes, I am trying to become a robot pilot. Julian over there laughing. Don't forget to watch your lane, so I'll let you depart before me. I got you, Angie. Yes, sir. I will indeed. All right, we're gonna go all the way down to Santa. It's gonna be at 4,000 feet, so we'll set 4,000. And again, QNH currently is gonna be 1010. So our HB, I should say, is 1010. It was 1011, but I think it changed. I'll grab the METAR in a second as well. Have you ever been to BMH IRA? I have not, Vertical Sim. Actually, no, I have, but it's when we diverted for a storm, so I never got to go in the airport. And it was when I was little. I was like probably 7 or 8. But yes, I do remember. I've been there, but not like to visit the airport and fly through out of it. Just because we had to divert from Atlanta for weather reasons. I kind of want to do the milk run, Anchorage to Juneau to SI. Oh, I don't even know all the airports. I want to do it too, but I want to see what the sceneries are like and all that. That's why it's gonna be a long day of flying, man. It's gonna be busy. That's what we'll see. Everybody keeps asking me to do the milk run, but I'm like, the milk run's fun. It's just basic. Everybody's done it, and it's like, I don't know. We'll see. Northern Sky makes all of them, dude. That's so expensive. We'll see. I think that'll be a super fun one too. 5 Atlanta shows a day there. I'm about to say. I don't remember the whole story, but we were coming into Atlanta. And the weather wasn't good enough, so I think we did a missed approach, and then we just couldn't make it back, so we went over to Birmingham. That's Birmingham, right? Sweet, same year, I haven't started my flying lessons yet. Next year I'm going to be 18, so I'm gonna get on that soon. Yeah, there you go, Oliver. That's awesome, man. Like I said, even starting at 18 is starting earlier, man. It's crazy to think about that, too. If not, I'm gonna save up for a month at least. Yeah, true. I don't want to do the flight that bad. I'm gonna spend like $60 worth of those sceneries, you know what I mean? Help the speed breaks out. After a long flight, sitting outside the cockpit door. Exactly. Thank you for flying. Thank you for flying. Thank you for flying. Thank you for flying. Yeah, I was about to say, I think 𝐸 was updating that scenery too. Mr. GM with the sub. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Owls community. How are you doing this evening, dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Going for the like, go to the scene of 180 likes, 21 likes. I was gonna start making these calls on get ready to do this arrival, man. We're gonna get flight recorder replay open, so I don't gotta get it open later. Flight recorder, awesome, there we go, man. How's the SDF scene out there? You should make one, Vertical Sim. The SDF scene that we have now is mediocre at best. It's made by FSDT, so his sceneries aren't, I mean, I don't know if it's a him, but the sceneries they make, they're good for GSX. That's the main thing they make. So Charlotte can get a big upgrade if you want to do that one, and definitely Louisville. Louisville and Charlotte will need an update. Why am I holding it? Lord. All right, we're gonna do something here. Speed brakes. And let's see if I can get back on this descent path. I gotta be at 6,020 miles. That ain't happening. What about the next one? That's gonna be at Nylon. What's Nylon have me at? Pops up at 9,000. Is that past I'm coming up on? Oh no, so we're good. We're good. I put it back on VNAV. We're good. I lied. Got you. No, 777F is coming soon. I'm telling you, the 777F is coming out, so you gotta make that Louisville. Yeah, I mean, they're all their sceneries are, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're good for GSX. I love GSX, but them making sceneries, they're not the best. Well, are we landing 2-0 right? I'm landing at 2-0 right. Yeah, I am. I was the first time I assessed the scary, just fun. I'm not even nervous. I just don't know what to expect. I mean, it was a little bit of both. I was excited, nervous, and kind of just, I thought I knew what I was doing more than I did. I would say it's definitely different to fly in real life than in the simulator. It's, I think the whole initial thing is you're actually in control of an airplane flying around in real life, hundreds of feet over the ground, and you know it's real. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. It's real. That's what it is. I don't think it's scary or anything. It's real. So interpret that how you want, but it's a real flying experience. It's just different. Is there any good Atlantis here? No, sadly not. They have the Imagine Sim Atlanta, but it's not very good at all. Not even close to being good. Sadly. I said, if they have a good Atlanta scene, we would have been flying out of there every other day. I mean, literally. Singapore Drive, good evening. It's Cathay 715. Or sorry, I should say good morning. It's Cathay 715, currently sitting at a 15-1 on the ELO 1 Bravo arrival. We're currently coming in for the ILS 20 right. We'll call that left base in the final. Again, 40 miles out, coming in for the ILS 20 right for Singapore traffic. Awesome, dude. Just got 1.2 Gs. I'll take. That's not bad at 777. Not bad at all for 777. I want to fly, dude. I was literally the flight today we're gonna do is LA to Fort Worth, but I couldn't do it. I just really couldn't do it. All right, we're just not descending. We're so under our descent. But you know what we're gonna do? Let me just do what I originally planned to do because we are not descending, man. I don't know why we aren't descending, but we're not. Now I'm obviously gonna just clear me for the arrival here anyways, so we get that going. Because this is our, this is where we should be. This is our descent path here. This is where we should be. We're all the way up here. So let me just start getting this plane down. Spirits can come out as well. Help me out here a little bit. We don't need it that aggressive. I just got to pass at 𝐷𝐷. 𝐷𝐷 all the way down here. Needs to be at, let's see, 𝐷𝐷 and Nylon. So where's Sanke? Where's Sanke? I don't even know where it is. Let's see what we got coming in here. Boom. Boom. There's Nylon. Is this the right arrival? Do you have multiple ones for different runways? I'm pretty sure they do. Because basically going to be doing a whole wraparound for 20, right? Let me see. Approach. That's Hong Kong. Let's go. Boom. Airport. Let's go and say 20 right here for Singapore. 20 right. Airport. Approach. Boom. Let's see what we got going on. 20 is going to be this one at Nylon. And that Nylon was supposed to be at... Yeah, we're going to have to do a 180. I'm way too high. And Nylon's at 3,000. We're coming up on Nylon. So we're going to make 4,000 there. We're going to make 3,000. So let's see if we can do it. I'll start plummeting it. Let's see if we can do it. We should be able to. We should be able to make that. Tail on the ground like a rocket, literally. I-9 is full. Dude, I-9 Fort Worth would be amazing, man. I press out a standard. Let's go. Boom. And 1010 set. What's going on, local aviation? How you doing, man? Wing view, please. Here you go, man. Wing view, my guy. Good old wing. So I definitely want to. I need to get that enhancement pack for the Thrustmaster throttles because I want to. I really want to start putting my speed brakes out, not just full. That'd be nice if I could do that. Awesome, dude. Imagine some Inspire best senior developer. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait. Yeah, okay. All right, awesome. Let's go and get our descent checklist going. And we actually need to get some numbers thrown in here because we're going to be coming in here hot. All right, so boom. Let's go and calculate our arrival. Landing en route. We're taking runway 20 right today. Boom. Let's go and import aircraft details, import the weather. Calculate. We need flaps 30 at 414. So let's go flaps 30 at 141, I should say. Flaps 30 at 141. Awesome. Let's go and go back to legs. We throw this bad boy back over here. And we need to use auto brakes 3 for landing today. So we use auto brakes 3. There we go. Let's go and run through that descent check. Let's pass that at 10K. Let's go and get our lights on. Boom. Wing never turned off, so that's fine. We'll ping them out. And back to on there. There we go. Descent checklist recall. Speed brakes is going to be extended. That's the only thing it's going to tell me. Good. Notes are checked. Auto brake selected to 3. Landing data. We're going to have a VRF of flaps 30 at 141. And the actual minimums today are going to be, let's see, it's going to be ILS if the ILS is out. Decision, we'll say, we'll go for 213 today. That's what I'll choose. We'll take 213 for the minimums. We'll take the 213. Ortho right now looks trash right now, but that's fine. We'll take 213, so we'll set that real quick. What's the ground elevation of this airport anyways? Airport, Singapore. It's 22 feet. Okay, so that makes sense. So go back, and 213 is what I get set here. Give me a quick second, everybody. 213. Let me just drag it. It appears the speed brakes. I know we're trying to drop the plane now, so I'm just have the speed brakes out to help us slow down a little bit. Because if I take them off, we're gonna be overspinning like crazy. All right, there's 210. We'll go 213. There we go. Awesome. All right, minimums are set. 213. Landing down flaps 30 at 141. Approach briefing has been completed. Again, we'll come in. We'll pass this at 3,000. We'll join the localizer at Igula. That's gonna be at 3,500. So we can actually stop that descent a little bit more. We don't need it that aggressive anymore. About 1,800, 1,500 we're working speed brakes and come back in.
More traffic.
And then we're coming for the ILS runway 20 right, which on that is going to be on the very far east side of the, or west side of the airport. If we make a misapproach, we going straight ahead to 5,000 feet, and then we go to the Samco holding area. So basically what I'm going to do, we'll go 5,000 feet runway heading, we'll make a right turn and join the downwind and come back in. That's what we're going to take. Landing into Hong Kong today, or sorry, into Singapore. Again, this is where we're coming on 20 right. I'm going to plan to vacate off here at Whiskey 6. And then we're going to be parking at the west apron anyways. Actually, no, we're going to be parking down here at Terminal 4. All the way on this side. And this is going to be Gulf 1-2. So, no, sorry, Gulf 18. That's what we got planned today, man. Awesome. Looking good. All right, approach briefing is completed. Approach checklist is altimeters 1018. Looks good to me. Cabin says ready. And landing checklist to go here, man. Awesome, guys. Audio's coming up. Let's make this thing happen, dude. The Atlanta's high quality.
Cathay
And the definitely. Okay.
Will you let me know when you start dropping the speed below 230?
We'll do for Cathay 715. Whoever 11 sent for butter, did he? There you go, Terrence. Denver to OGG when the mask comes out with you now. That'd be nice. Yes, dude. That'll be clean. He just mowed on frequency. What the heck? All right, audio's coming off. Let's go and get this arrival going, man. What airline do you want to fly for? Oh, I want to fly for Delta, man. Really want to fly for Delta. I'm going to start slowing down. We'll go 230 now. He says tell me when we're going under 230, so we'll tell him. Nylon, we got to be at 190, though, so we'll actually get that all the way down to 190. And I see the airport over there. We're going to start getting localizer. So we're going to target loc. And we'll get 190. I'm actually going to get 185. The Singapore traffic, Cathay 715 just made our right base intercepting the ILS runway 20 right localizing. Going to be about a 15-mile final. Now slowing from 230 down to 185, following the published speeds for Singapore traffic. Awesome, dude. We're going to get flaps 1, speed check flaps 1.
121 is about 10 miles from Nylon. We're at 8,200. We'll call.
Yeah, the glide slope. No, that was the descent path. Now we're going to be under the glide slope, but that was just the descent path. We got to go 190. Now we're looking good, though. I just had to get it down because we weren't descending how I wanted it to be. Very much, man. I will, man. We're going to see some more PA ups when the iFly drops because the B is where they're going to be based. Oh, for sure, bro. I'm telling you, I really, really want to fly that plane. So, yeah, we definitely will. Definitely will. Like I said, we're going to be a little bit offset. That's the runway we're going to be landing on, so I don't expect to join the glide slope here anytime soon. We got to drop down to 2,800, is it? 2,500, so we'll set that real quick. And I'll slowly start getting myself dropped. A little bit under the glide slope anyways, though, so we'll give it a second. Awesome, dude. They're not putting maxes in Vegas. You don't think so?
Singapore traffic.
Shots, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? Getting 122 likes, going for 180 this evening. Smash the like button. Really appreciate you guys' support, man. All right, face cam's off. Head check is coming on. Let's make it happen. And again, I want to vacate at Whiskey 6. That's what I'm going to be targeting here. Whiskey 6. See if we can do it, man. Slow it down a little bit more. 160 on the speed here. Awesome. And then we'll go ahead and approach mode here because in this plane you can just hit approach mode, so we'll go ahead and get that. Awesome. Going to drop the gear and flaps to 15. I'm going to get the flight recorder going as well. Awesome, man. And there goes the glide slope coming down. We should capture that in just a second here. I'm going to help it out. That should help it out there good. And we should capture here in just a second. Coming down a little bit, so we'll help it out a little bit more. All right, speedboat's getting armed. Speedboat's coming again. There's a look. Awesome. All right, landing gear's down with the green light. We got the speed brakes armed and the flaps are coming out here shortly. And Singapore traffic on, Cathay 715 is going to be on about a 7.5 mile final for the ILS runway 20 right. Singapore traffic. There's 25. And again, we're using flaps to 30 today, so we use flaps 30. Boom.
Singapore traffic, Cathay 121 heavies established, ILS 20 right, about 15 out.
And I'm just going to fly it in because we're high again. That offset jacked us up. My airplane. And flight director's going to come off now as we're flying it in. 141 is what I'm targeting, so we'll set that as well. We're going to just dip it down here.
2500.
Cathay, or correction, Singapore traffic, Cathay 121, dropping the speed to 180 for traffic behind me.
Our luck in those landings, what do you guys think we're going to get, man?
Singapore traffic, JLM 836, heavy radio check.
5x5.
Alright, Roger. Thank you, KLM 836 heavy. Descending through 10,000 pounds.
Our landing checklist, lights are on, everything is good. Missed approach altitude is going to be set to 5,000 feet. Looks good, man.
25 nautical miles out of the field, Singapore.
I'm going to fix the trim up here just so I don't have to get that nose. There we go. Alright, there we go. Back on the line. Or back on the diamond. Singapore traffic, Cathay 715 is going to be about a 3 mile final now for the ILS 22, right, Singapore traffic.
$1,000.
1,000 feet stabilized, check, continue approach.
Singapore traffic, Cathay 121 heavy is a 10 mile final, runway 20 right.
Singapore traffic, Cathay 715, short final ILS 20 right, Singapore.
$500.
Checks.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
A little bit of a float. Nose down softly. Reverses out Toon Green decel. Big float right there, man. Holy. And there's 60 knots, reverses out. Manual braking, auto brakes are on the disarm position. Awesome, everybody.
Cathay
Welcome to
121 heavy,
Singapore,
final
man.
approach speed about 8 miles out.
Welcome to Singapore, man. Beautiful. Singapore traffic, Cathay 715 clear. Runway 20 right, Charlie 6 Hanson right for Singapore traffic. Awesome. We're just gonna go and straight across. I'm gonna get the lane lights coming off. We'll go ahead and get the taxi on strobe lights are coming off, and we'll go ahead and get the wing lights off
Nice
as well.
landing.
There we go, man. Golf with the $5 bomb saying nice landing. Go ahead and give him a like on his donation and spam those dollar signs. Everybody saying good landing. Now watch him. I got you, Angie. As we'll pull over here, like I said, and figure out where our gate is, and then we'll go ahead and watch you guys landing. Go ahead and bring the flaps coming up. And we'll bring that speed brake up as well. Lockie says, wow, I appreciate it, man. That was all right. I'll take it. Like I said, I've done better. I just need to stop floating this plane, man. It feels so good to flare, but I never know.
Heavy 6,600 for 3,500. Currently left downwind is on the ILS, or ILS due to the center.
Awesome, man.
Via bit hop, Singapore traffic. Singapore traffic, or correction,
Cathay 121 Heavy is at 3 miles final runway 20 right.
Singapore traffic's Cathay 715. We just made a slight misset. We're vacating 20 right at Whiskey 7. We're going to hold short Whiskey 7 in the Whiskey taxiway for watching some landings for Singapore traffic. Awesome, dude. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what they got.
And the one sitting on the taxiway, that's really going to disrupt traffic flow. I think you might want to move there, pal.
I'm not even saying anything. I was going to say something. I'm not saying anything. Watch me. I got you, Lassie. I'm watching all y'all come in, man. Awesome landing, though, guys. What do we get? We got a beautiful negative 146 at 99 Gs. Like I said, I can't not float this plane, but we got it down, man. Welcome to Singapore, everybody. Got a little flip with me. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what he's got coming in. Thank you, though, Go, for the freaking $5 bomb. Give you guys get those membership emojis. Make sure you guys spam those dollar signs. Really, really do appreciate that, Golf. We got butter, float, butter, float, butter. Thank you, guys, man. Weird, I'm telling you, dude. It's, I don't even know. It just as you dump. Told you, you got to dump the plane into this landing. I don't know why it is like that, but that's what I was like. Let me just go ahead and take over and just start dumping the plane down. Not too aggressively. We didn't do it anything too aggressively, but I think that was an average normal pilot, you know, faster than normal descent rate, just dropping it down. Let's see. I don't know if he has the scenery, but he looks like he's about to land in the displaced threshold.
Now direct to 𝐿BAD to join the ILS to the center of Singapore.
Okay, so this is just VATSIM. Oh. I bet he just like spawned down there or something. Okay. Oh, he's back. What? Okay. Nice, I guess. Oh, let's see it. A little bit of a float. A little bit of a float, looking like my landing. Get it down. Kisses that runway, though, man. I don't know what happened on that arrival, but he got it down. Also, I'm looking at this scenery right now. This scenery is the scenery ain't the best. I won't lie. The terminal itself is good, but this photogrammetry on the ramp is not looking nice. All right, we got Lucky coming in after him. Let's see if he's got, man. Are you making any calls? I don't see you. Jillian says, sounds good, dude. Looks like he might be vacating where I am. Yeah, I think he is going to be vacating where I am. Yeah, he is. Okay, let me go ahead and let me scoot on out the way here. I'm just going to pull into a random gate. Just because it's 10 miles out, we'll see. Oh, that was Lucky coming in? Oh, now he's making calls. All right, let's see. I was about to say, he's behind him. And Singapore traffic, I'm Cathay 715. Is that arriving Cathay need me to move out the way?
Nah, we're good. We sped it up to like 80, and we'll vacate the runway before he's on. And I don't know what happened. We lagged really bad.
Thought that was my side. All good. All right, let's see it. That's it. The ATC got nothing better. It's not an ATC, Oliver. That's a redneck flying with us. That's why he's trolling. All right, here's Lockheed Aviation. Let's see what he's got. Let's see. Let's see. I love watching these planes come into land, though, man. They look freaking good, dude. This plane looks awesome. And if you guys haven't already smashed the like button, we're going for a like go this evening on 180 likes. Currently at 122. Let's see if we can get it, man.
8 mile final, Singapore.
He's going to be on an 8 mile final for 27 center.
Correction, Cathay 121 Heavy is clear of runway 20 right.
Here he is.
And Singapore traffic, LMA 36 Heavy. It looks like we have traffic that is lined up for 20 center, but they're saying 20 right. Can we get a what's going on here?
Can we get a what's going on here? It looks like the 777-300 without the
And Singapore traffic, LMA 36 Heavy in the go around 20 center for traffic in front.
Nice, dude. Nice landing, man.
Okay, sorry. Actually,
Lassie got it down.
Singapore traffic, LMA 36 Heavy. Change of plans. Going to be sidestepping 20 right.
All right. Then we got another guy coming 20 right. Like if you roll it all the way down to the end there, you could be able to vacate. There's a Singapore 787 over there. What the heck? Our A380 in front of my airplane. Nice. He's at William. He's going to be sidestepping now, so it seems sidestep here.
And Singapore traffic, LMA 36 Heavy. We're going to be short final, 5 mile final, sidestepping 20 right. And traffic that is on 20 center, can you make yourself known?
Oh, there's the traffic. Isn't that Julian? Is that not Julian? What do we got coming in here? We got 2 planes. I don't know who to look at. I'm pretty sure this is Julian, though. I think it's Julian. This is 𝐲𝐻𝐻, obviously sidestepping. And then I think this is Julian. I don't know why he's not making any calls, though. I'm still eating because you remind me of a snack. Oh, my gosh, dude. What's going on, man?
KLM 36 Heavy, short final, 20 right.
Guess what? I got me a girlfriend. There you go, dude. Congratulations, my guy. What? Okay, this kid. Lord. You gotta tell me that part. Who is that?
Singapore traffic, Hong Kong 371 on short final 40 center. 20 center.
It was
Singapore
Julian.
traffic.
It was Julian. Lord Julian. All right, we're gonna have to somehow. I think he's gonna be coming in. They're like parallel right now, dude. They're literally parallel landing right now, so I don't know what we're gonna do here. All right, I think he's gonna be coming in first. So we'll check his landing and we'll check out
Julian, can we
his.
get an apology when we land?
For
Not calling and like almost causing a crash.
Let's see him. He said he can't push that, Lord. Oh. I think it's because they don't have the scenery. Is that why? They just disappear? All right, well, I guess we got 𝐲𝐻𝐻. Let's see what 𝐲𝐻𝐻's got going on here. 𝐲𝐻𝐻's looking good. Oh, no, he's back. He's back. I don't know what he's got going on over there, but that's fine. Let's see what 𝐲𝐻𝐻's got. Did he just get walloped? No, he didn't get walloped. Got the KLM 777 coming in now. Oh. His plane was stuttering there, bro. That's one thing I don't like about the VATSIM AI stuff. It's super super buggy. Nice landing though, man. Nice. We'll take a little bit of a flip, but that's all good. All right, let me
Singapore traffic, apologies for everything that's happening. My internet's been wonky and
no, I could tell. Oh my gosh.
everyone just vacated off of 20 center for Singapore traffic.
Singapore traffic, the random Singapore A380 just spawned in front of me on Whiskey 7. Can you move out my way? I'm about to just taxi right through this guy. I don't know who this is. Like I said, I'm just going to pull into a random ramp, and then we'll go ahead and just check out the replays, man. I think that's the plan.
And Singapore traffic, KLM 836, heavy, apology accepted. We're going to be rolling out to the end to 20 right.
Sport up. Is he slew moding? Oh my gosh, he's slew moding. This dude. I don't think I removed the jetways at this airport. That's fine. And Singapore traffic, that Singapore A380, you're now walloped. What, bro? You know, you're good, man. There we go. Let's keep going now. AP, you can get started up. There we go. Look at what you caught over there, bro. Dude, oh my gosh. All right, we'll keep that taxi going here. Here we go, man.
Singapore traffic, KLM 836 heavy, clear 20 right at Whiskey 8. We're going to be taxiing Victor 9, Victor to the ramp, Singapore traffic.
Look at him rolling on in. I'm just going to taxi straight ahead. We're going to be clear on the left-hand side. We got 𝐲𝐻𝐻 rolling on the right. Lance, I'm just going to pull it straight into the ramp over here. Awesome, dude. If you guys have already smashed the like button, dude, we're going for like, let's see, 180 likes. Really, really do appreciate you guys all hanging out and flying with me tonight, man. My A380's tires popped up. Oh my gosh, redneck. Of course that was you. Look at the tiller, man. I want to get like a realistic 777 tiller. I think that'd be pretty fun to have. It's also funny. I can never not taxi with head tracking anymore, man. I really can't. If like this Toby stopped working, I'll be so sad. I mean, it's so nice taxiing with that tracking. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna pull into that gate right there. Awesome. Our taxi lights can come off. I'm gonna give him a little bit of flashy flash. All right, taxi can come off, man. We're pulling into ramp at the same time. Nice. I said, it looks like my jetways from GSX I didn't remove, but that's fine. Oh well. The wingspan looks good. Here we go. Mr. Lewis with the sub as well, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, my guy. I appreciate that. Plane showing up as a Singapore screen. Where are you, Terrence? Are you the guy that's parked at the gate? Because I see a guy parked at a gate over there as a Singapore. Look at you after the stream. I got you. Awesome. My parking brake's getting set. Let's see how my parking job was. Close enough. And I'm not even gonna shut the plane down tonight, man. Let's just go and check out these replays, dude. Put the gate a little.
Right, nice
that seems as bad as it is, dude. See you, nice lane. And there's him catching off. And here we go, man. He said, bro, can y'all be quiet? All right, let's go and let me, before we do that, let me go and get the audio turned up. I said, I think the Singapore, is this you over here? Is this you at this gate right here? If so, this is the liver that we were gonna fly for a stream up and coming. This thing looks freaking awesome, dude. I said, this is why AIG shines, man. We got all these special liveries. And then again, we got all the Cathays that flew with us. Again, we had, how many people do you have flying with us today? 8 people, dude. Really do appreciate you guys all flying. You guys got the Cathay with the Rolls Royces because they have 777-300s. I realized that a while ago, or today. They have 777-300s. That was me. Yeah, nice. There you go, Terrence. Yeah, apparently Cathay has 777-300s and not 300 ERs. So the 300s have the what are these? They're not GEs, are they? The Rolls Royces. And then I think these are GE90s on this one, but if you get one like this, it gives you the Rolls Royces for the 300, and for the 300 ER, it gives you the GE90s. It's just really, really cool. I didn't know they had both. Yeah, I was about to say they have both, exactly. Nice stream, I appreciate that, yeah. Okay, let's go set up the load. Let's go and roll it on a runway. I didn't even stop the replay, dude. Holy crap, that's a long replay. Let's go and go final, sorry. Final, execute. Now let's go check these out. You got a 299 at 99. You know, I said that from almost crashed to an 832 and not making calls. Julian, literally. Said Julian, you gotta lock in. We get the wing land on, and flaps are coming out to 30. And let's go and disconnect off of VATSIM. Again, we got a nice landing, man. We got a negative 146 at 99 G, so I'll take that, man. Let me go and go boom. We close down Balanza. Let's close down V-Pilot. Let me go ahead and quickly close down the overlay. And let's throw this thing back out, man. We'll replay it a little bit closer because, like I said, I started that replay a little far. We'll start it about here. That's fine. But let's check that out, man. I said, I wonder where the city is because I said it was going to be a nice arrival. This arrival looked kind of trash. I'm not going to lie. I don't know where the city is, though. It's somewhere. I don't know which direction it's in. Oh, it's over there. That's what it is. There's the city. We'll get it at nighttime. How about that? We'll make a cool nighttime arrival part. Got 777 immersion doing its thing though. Look at that. Good old 777 immersion. Look at that. The wing. That's sick. Let's see what we got going on, man. See how this landing look. I'll bring it a little bit closer. A little bit closer. And let's see what we had. Here we go. I love this plane though, dude. It's so awesome. That was fun, bro. I appreciate you playing with us, Lucky. I said definitely probably tomorrow when I get more time and you join the VC again, I'll give you a rundown of like how I do everything. Me and Mikey definitely helped out with some stuff. I said can't wait to see you at good old the Dallas plane pool, man. Singapore does not great. Unfortunately, there's quite a few enhancements to make it look good. I was about to say, this looks horrible. I was surprised too because I've never flown in here. I was like, really? This place looks horrible. That's that big float here, but I got it down. Kept that center line nicely too, nose down, nice and soft. Beautiful, man. Nice, nice, nice. He's gonna bring it back out. Let's check it out on the other side here as well. Spoils can come back in. Let's see what we got on the sunny side. Not glad I did it. The flight was fun. What do you mean you're not glad you did it? I'm confused now. You said I'm not glad I did it. Look at this thing coming in, man. This thing is mean. Woo. What were we doing tomorrow? I think we're gonna be doing LA over to, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do LA over to Calgary. We'll see, I might change the route, but that's the plan, LA to Calgary. Wouldn't mind if WSSS made SSS. Do they not? Oh yeah, this is a, wait, no, they do make this, don't they? What do you mean? Lord Jesus, Shema. Nice landing there, I'll take that. I will happily take that. A little bit of a float, a little bit more floaty than last stream with it, but all good. Spurs come back. I don't even think the Spurs came out. No, they did. Bring it back in. Let's check out this other side. CC says, fantastic butter. Thank you, CST. I appreciate it, man. I love looking at it from this angle, too, just so you can see the wings wobble coming in. Yes, sir. Dude, it looks good. Yeah, photogrammetry here looks horrible, but I mean, at least the plane looks good. You got a negative 88 at 0.92 G's butter. Yeah, I don't even know. You said you pressed the client instead of the EXE for flight recorder and couldn't type out of Microsoft and it'll start. Oh, that's what it was? Okay. All good, Julian. Saying I go to YYC. We'll see. The thing is, we're doing LA, Big Blue. It's just because I want to check out the new updated LA scene and also check out the 7.3 light mod. I might just get my ATP at this point right now and fly to Dallas. Really? Hey, go for it. I bet you could if you wanted to. I'm gonna start checking out these wing views in. Start with the engine. Get that audio turned up just a little bit here. Sadly, I will say this plane needs audio fixes when it's on arrival. It sounds pretty trash to me. Look at that though. That 777 immersion. Oh yeah. Sorry, this plane is a freaking fun plane to fly, dude. I enjoy flying this plane every time. There you go, that's a good view. LX up there. It's nothing crazy, D-Bird. It's really just minor bug fixes, but it's just something to check out. I mean, well, not really check out, but you know, it brought my attention to flying to LA again. So I haven't flown to LA in a minute. What's going on, Mr. ZZ? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing, dude? All right, that was a great stream. See you tomorrow. We'll see you soon. Appreciate hanging out with us, dude. Again, if you guys just now stopping in, smash the like button. We're going for 180 likes. It seems to currently at 127. Let's see if we get to 130, man. Need a few more likes for 130. Let's see if we get 130. I mean, I could now, but landing fees. Oh, $700 for landing fees, Lord. What if like it's an emergency? You gotta say it like that. Love the wing for 777. I'm telling you, man. I want to see this in real life, dude. Yo, what's going on, Isaac? Coming in a little late, but you got to check out our replays, man. See you tomorrow with CSR. Appreciate hanging out with us, dude. Check out on the other side here real quick. Spoilers coming back in. Jeez, man. I said, if only this arrival looked a little bit more spectacular, I think this would have been a nice arrival, but that's fine. Yeah, you're right. Flying day is all good, Isaac. Hopefully your flying was nice, fun, and safe. One more like to 130, guys. Really, really do appreciate you guys. Look how good that looks, man. I mean, not the scenery, but at least the plane. I'm just looking at the wing texture. Like this leading edge right here looks really, really nice, and like the shiny reflection of it. That looks really good. You guys are for 248. LX is still messed up. I'm pretty sure it's 9 ability. Is it gamer? I haven't flown into it yet. I didn't even know there's an issue on the glide. So like I said, I'd never fly to LA a lot. I need to fly into there more. It's just, I don't know. It's either it's a super long flight is on the very edge, or it's just nothing interesting. I didn't realize the 777-300ER is simplified compared to the 777-800. I love it, the 777 lead time. I'm telling you one weird. What's going on, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in. Weird channel. Yeah, the 777 is a little bit. Is the 777 newer? I want to say the 777 is a little bit newer than the 7.3. Hence why it's a little bit more simple. It's a fun plane though, man. Definitely fun. Can't wait for the 200 to come out for sure. I think the 200 will make it really, really nice. Look at that, man. Look at the window. Makes it look like we're actually in the plane. Went up for a night flight, got 5 takeoffs and landings, and another good for 6 months to take passengers. There you go, Isaac. Good for you, man. Nice, dude. Bring it out one more time. Check it out on the other side and call it a night, man. See what this thing look like. Nice head movement. I was trying to act like it was like the brakes. I really love the way the wing looks on this plane. I want to fly this plane in real life so badly, man. Dude, Lord. How you make the wing there? It's just a livery, Mark. Just a livery I got from FlightSim.co. Most of them, if you get them from like the main livery creators, such as like what's his name, Anarude. Obviously you got like JD Aviation or J-Aviation. There's a lot of main people. Usually they have the most downloads. You get any of their liveries, they usually come with nice dirt textures on the wing and all that. Where did I buy my jets at? Marketplace, man. The Microsoft Marketplace. We're already at 130 likes. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta turn it sideways like we're flaring. And then you act like you just hit. Then the brakes. Awesome, dude. Let's go and get that audio turned down. Head check-in's coming off. Let's go and hop outside. Let me check out what we had going on here for the good old replays. Let's go, boom. Let's get some plane spotter views up in here. Save a touchdown just about here. We'll take it right there. Let's go camera. Where'd you buy your likes at? Viewer.com, man. Viewer.com, for sure. Let's go reset position. Fall mode, lock mode. Boom. Let's bring this back down. Get it about right there. Bring this over. Zoom it in just a little bit more. Bam. Let's see what we got going on here, dude. Check out a quick flyby. Another one on the other side, then we'll call it a night. I love how the Pappies don't even have like anything on the ground. That's just great. See what we got coming in here, man. At least the plane looks great. Good night, Fisher. I appreciate you, Go. Thank you for your donations and hanging out tonight, man. We'll see you next time, dude. All right, man. Have a great stream. Have a good night. We'll see you, Mark. Appreciate you hanging out, man. What sets you recommend for sub-bots? I wouldn't know, Chummo. Sorry about that, man. Gotta head out. Nice landing. Good night. We'll see you, Isaac. Glad you made it back home safe, dude. We'll see you. Nice, dude. To bring it back out on this side, let's check it out. Anyways, gotta head out. Peace, nice landing. Good night, owls. Peace out. Oh my god, the freaking emoji if you copy and paste it. Lord. We'll see you though, Chum. I appreciate hanging out with us, dude. Look at that. Let's check out this one. See you, Julian. Appreciate you flying with me as well as also for Yoham and Mr. Terrence, dude. Thanks for flying along tonight, man. We'll see you next time, dude. And honestly, you know what we're gonna do? Let's get this as our final replay. I think this is gonna be a nice view. Let's see what it looks like when it's flying up past us. It's gonna be something like that. Let me back it up just a little bit more. something like that works. A little bit more. There we go. And we're gonna bring it back out. Let's call this our final replay, man. Bring it about here. There we go. There's speed brakes coming in. And music's coming off. And let's go ahead and get our replays going. Our final replay going. Great fun stream today, guys. Like I said, a little bit of a shorter flight, but I'll take it, man. It was fun. Awesome, guys. You hear the song, you know what time it is. I'm gonna fly the 777 a lot, so I think I'm gonna do a quick 1-hour flight from Jakarta to Singapore. Go for a gamer. Sounds like a good flight, man. Again, I really do appreciate you guys all hanging out, stopping in, flying with us. Again, we had 8 people flying with us down to good old Singapore. It was going to be done with Mike. But like I said, sadly, Mike went on a dinner date with his fiance. But we're probably going to be doing another shared stream like this again. But at least with both of us, we get a little bit more people. I think that'd be really, really fun. Looking for 180 likes, in with 130. Do appreciate you guys. We'll be live again tomorrow, flying the 7.3 updated with the new light mod, man. We'll see you guys. Have a good evening. Peace.